Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good people. Yeah, you know what it is. Hard worker, scrappy, unfiltered, and sometimes unhinged football content. Hard to explain, but you know it when you see it. Doing it daily our way. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Redraft and Dynasty Fantasy Football, we got you covered. You know their defense is ranked like 31st in the NFL? NFL draft prospects and rookies? Now you know you in the right place for that.
Absolutely.
All right, then stop saying it. Then we're done. And prop bets with my man JRich.
Count that money, man.
Now wipe the crust out of your eyes, get you a cup of coffee. It's time to wake your ass up with Ray G. You honestly are making absolutely no sense and you sound silly as hell. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good people. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy Ray G, joined as always by my man JRich. Wake up crew in the building, NFL draft going on right now. I'm not going to put it on in the back. Like, we cannot have any issues with the stream, YouTube kicking us off. Man, this is crazy, man. I see Jeff in the building, Roro in the building, Ty in the building, Gamer69, Flynn, Reed Willis, Christopher Spellman. How y'all doing? I saw JB in the building. We'll have him on a little bit later. Jasmine, no, not yet, but very, very soon. I'm actually going to leave here in like 4 minutes. Go do that and then come back. Eyes bloodshot red. I'm fucking pumped, baby. It's draft night. What's going on, Jazz? Good to see you. My girl, Ty in the building. James, Lindsay, Mac, hot damn in the building. It's going to be fun, but we're not going to do this alone. JRich, you're chilling. People said you didn't have bed sheets. Can you confirm that you have bed sheets right now?
I mean, you can't really see it because of the overlay, but yeah, man, they're here. I'm sitting on them right now. But we're here. It's funny because everyone talks about my bed. I'm like, well, now's the perfect time. I'm trying to chill anyways. Just the draft is a fun time. So I figured change it up a little bit, right? Different angle, have a little bit of fun. Clearly the comments are flowing. I see them. They're going nuts about me being in the bed. But we're chilling, man. We're having a good night tonight. I'm excited.
Yo, Ben Eby, Elite Seekers in the building. I don't know if Ben's going to come on tonight or tomorrow, but we got to get Ben on. Ben doesn't even want to talk rookies. Ben wants to talk like Arch Manning, 2026 guys. Shout out to Ben Eby. Tap into Elite Seekers. Make sure you're following him. Dynasty Barry in the building. But Jay, we're not doing this alone. We're keeping it all in the family, and we got some guys. We got some guys joining us tonight. So let's get this off the screen because it's not just us tonight. Who is this? Who's the first person we're gonna bring to the building? Who do we have in here? Oh shit! It's McNutted. It's McNutted. It's one of the 4D guys, the tear down guys. Iowa Mike McNutted in the building, one half of the 4D chest group. But you're not alone, Mike. You're not alone. But first of all, how are you, Mike? How you doing this evening, bro?
I'm doing great. I couldn't be more pumped to do this. Draft day, the best time. We get to stop all the bullshit Twitter takes, all the this team's interested in this guy and we're hearing rumors. No more rumors. Now it's fact. Let's fucking get it. I'm ready to go. Woo!
And Daniel said a big dog in the house. He put beard oil in today. He's ready to talk quarterbacks. He said Sam Howell is going to go round 1. So, yes, Mike. Nice guess, too, but we're not done. We're not done. Troy King in the building. What's going on? We got somebody else. Who is this? Who are we going to bring up? Oh, it's another 4D guy. It's Adam. Adam with a Cleveland Browns shirt on. Adam, the other half of 4D in the building. How you doing, Adam?
Man, I'm doing good, Ray. What's going on, everybody? We're ready to put all the bullshit aside. 4 quarterbacks, Ray. 4 quarterbacks. Here we go.
And Adam comes in with this slow, sultry voice. What's going on, Ray? It's Adam. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're going to have 4 quarterbacks tonight. I'm the other half of the 40. Adam, what's up, baby? What's up?
What's
and
up,
then we got to add some color to this, man. I got to get my brother from another mother in the building. Gino in the building. Eugene, Gene in the building from 4D. What's up, Gene? I mean, not 4D. Goddamn. What's your damn? Off the line.
We off the line. What's going on?
What's going on? So this is the whole Destination Devy family. Well, some of us. We got Brandon, who's working our draft challenge in the building. Shout out to Brandon. Jordan Backus, who runs the analytics. He'll be on in a little bit to talk like data and what all this stuff means. We talked about Ben Eby in the building. A lot of good people on the Destination Devy team. I'm just going to tell y'all right now, I don't like the orientation of this. I don't like it at all. So I'm going to fix it because I'm in the bottom corner and I don't like it at all. So we're going to play around with this and we're going to fuck around with it. I guess I can stay in the middle. How do I get to the top?
I'm cool with being on the top.
JRich.
You can leave it.
No, man, I need to be on top.
I don't know, man. I'm just.
I need
my
to.
job
I'm
is
not.
to sit here,
I
provide
need to
some
be on
color,
top.
You know,
I need to be.
relax.
There we go. There we go. Add me to the right. God. There we go. I'm on top
That's a good
now.
soundbite. I need
This
to be
is
on
some
top.
Brady Bunch
Oh.
shit. Like the
Oh,
intro
yes.
of the Brady Bunch. That's what's going on right here.
Yeah, I need to be. I'm not. I don't want to be on the bottom, baby. I got to be on the top. I got to be on the top.
It's very on brand for you to say that
Yes.
in our shows, right?
So we got about 6 minutes until the draft starts. So let's kick it to Mike. Mike, everyone's saying Jasmine is going to get kicked. We got to get Jasmine out of the chat quickly before it goes off the rails. But Mike, what are your thoughts? I mean, everybody's saying the top of the draft is pretty. What we're seeing is picks 1 and 2 are pretty much locked in. I mean, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Mike? Is this? Do you think 1 and 2 are locked in? I honestly don't know what 2 is, but what are your predictions for this draft tonight, man?
My heart wants to believe that it's going to be absolute chaos out there. That there's just going to be absolute pandemonium in the streets. That the Lions will take Malik Willis. They'll say, "Fuck defense, we're going Malik Willis." Just start it off right. But every year it kind of feels like we kind of talk up, oh, it's going to be crazy. Nobody knows what's going to happen this NFL draft, and then we get 2 trades total in round 1, and by like 10 o'clock it's over, and everybody is like, well, that was kind of uneventful. But I really hope for pure pandemonium, just because this class has always been, from a fantasy perspective, has been dunked on, shit on. This is a defensive draft. Everybody wants offensive tackles. I hope they throw that all to the wind, and they tell us all we're crazy. Breece Hall goes in the first round. Like Adam said, 4 quarterbacks go in the first round. My boy Sam Howell goes in the first round. There's like 9 receivers go in the first round. I want chaos. I want absolute fucking chaos.
Yeah, man. And listen, like we're just here having a good time. So if you need to get up, take a piss, get something to eat, come in, come out, come and go, and keep the comments flowing. I didn't say peace yet. Jay, take over real quick while I go get some stuff. Go ask somebody else something. We got 4 minutes. I can't hear anything. Just do something. I'll be right back.
All right, so Adam, I want to start with you, right? Because I don't know if you've
All right.
seen the rumors with Kansas City. So even today on ESPN, Jordan Reed was talking about some of the prospects that he likes this year and kind of the fits that he ultimately sees. Where do you think Kansas City chooses to go? Right now, they're sitting, people who don't know, they're at 29 and 30 in the draft, and a lot of people are projecting them to trade up. What do you think they do in this draft, and how high do you think they go up, and who do you think they're going after?
It's a good question. I do think after the Tyreek Hill trade, I do believe they're going to try to grab a wide receiver in the first round. As far as who they would like to get, depends how far they're willing to go up. I would love for them to get someone like Drake London or Jameson Williams. There'd be a lot of hype around those guys if they get Mahomes throwing the ball.
Yeah. Okay, so, but do you think, like, who for you is the best team fit for them, right? Because for me, it's Jameson Williams, right? But the problem is, and like Ray and I talked about this, is that overall, it's looking like J-Mo could be the first receiver off the board, not even just a top 10 guy, but could be number 1. And so for you, do you think he's the best fit, or would you prefer to see someone else there? I think Garrett Wilson could be a fit, like you said, Drake London, but who is your ideal fit for the Kansas City Chiefs? Because they need somebody. We just don't know who it's going to be and kind of when they're going to go after that person.
Yeah, I think J-Mo would be the ideal fit. I think someone I would like that I have some shares of already and would love to see go there would be Jahan Dotson. That would get me real excited.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay, Gene, where are you at with Jahan Dotson? Because I think he's a little bit undersized, personally. I don't think he kind of fits what they need. So where are you at with Jahan Dotson? Because Adam seems to think he's a good fit. I think there's a lot of better receivers than Jahan Dotson, personally.
Yeah, I mean, I like Jahan Dotson, but when I look at him, I feel like they're just going to use him. Like, when I look at him, I just see Mikael Hardman. I would prefer somebody like J-Mo because he has a trait that nobody else has in this draft, which is the speed. Like, there's nobody faster than him when we're looking at the elite wide receivers. So, again, like Adam said, I mean, I would prefer Jahan Dotson personally to go to Kansas City. I know and we've been seeing the reports, like you said, that they're looking to trade up. So, I mean, they're going to have to they might give away both their first-round picks to get up that high to go get them. And they're going to have to be aggressive because I know when we talked about it, Adam and McNutted, that I said that J-Mo is going to be the first wide receiver taken. So I'm staying to it. So if
hell yeah, it's a grinder.
They're going to have to get up all the way up there. So that's my take.
Ray, so did you see today? I don't know if you saw this in the Heisman chat in the Patreon, but I was watching ESPN stream earlier. Our boy Jordan Reed was on there with Max Kellerman. He had 3 players, and he pegged 3 spots for them. He had the Chiefs trading up to 6 to get J-Mo.
I saw that.
And then did you see he also had Linderbaum going to your Cowboys at 24?
Oh, I love it, baby.
I think it'd be a good fit.
I'd love it. So, all right, I don't want to talk about that. What I want to talk about is the fact that people say you don't have pillowcases on your pillows.
What is going on with people, man? Do y'all really think that I just sit here like a savage with no sheets, no pillowcases?
Dude, they're tearing you up. They are destroying you in the chat.
What's going on? I am here. It's a nice little design. These are actually new. So are the sheets. I mean, I don't get what's going on. I remember when this first happened, we were talking about it, and I had the same bed for so damn long, and for some reason someone said, "Oh, JRich doesn't have any sheets." I'm like, "What are you talking about? They've been the same for how long?" But whatever, man. It is.
Somebody said Canadians don't use.
What they're gonna say.
Rose said JRich different, bro. He don't even use fucking pillowcases, no sheets. Yeah. Okay. So the draft is starting now. 101 Trayvon Walker. I mean, 101 is Trayvon Walker. I mean, pretty much.
Man, I got money on that. So I'm just saying, if it's confirmed, that'd be nice because I get my payout early.
Not confirmed. Come on, y'all are wild. Sam, y'all are wild. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Y'all are out of line. You're not even off the line. You're completely out of line at this point. What's going on, DD Doley, my boy, 101 Willis.
Yeah.
So here's my question, man. This is my question. Just quick bold predictions. How many quarterbacks going round 1? Let's go. How many quarterbacks, Mike? You got 4? Adam,
4.
You got 4?
4.
Gene, what you got?
I got 4.
Damn, man, I'm going with 3. I'm not feeling 4. I think it's
okay.
I think it's too much. I'm going 3.
All right.
And me and Ray got money on 3. So.
I want Ray.
Wait. What was the bet?
We got $20.
That
3
what?
quarterbacks or more, money comes to me.
Okay, Jasmine says 2. Hey, Gene, our boy Marcus is in the building. Shout out Marcus, man. Marcus.
Hey,
he
what's
sent,
going on, Marcus?
Marcus going 4.
What's up, Marcus?
Marcus got that filthy. Have you seen his new setup, Gene? Has he flexed you the picture of his new setup?
He did flex me, man. I see he got that 49-inch like I do. So But
yeah.
See,
you got the same. You got the same.
49-inch.
You got the same monitor.
I'm not sure what kind of monitor he has, but he has a 49-inch curve. I can tell from the picture. So
yeah, he's flexing, but too bad the University of Texas football team is not good, so it doesn't matter.
Don't tell them that. They
horns down.
They don't hear it this year.
Horns down. Horns down. I gotta give Marcus some shit. Ben Eby says 3 QBs round 1. KT is not going 1. He should, but I think I got 4 as well. I think we get Pickett, Malik, Corral, and Desmond Ridder. I don't think it's going to be Sam Howell. I think it's Desmond Ridder, man. I think it's Desmond Ridder.
100%.
Same thing.
Oh, Marcus, you want to talk? He said Howell's USC, and then he uses the full name. We got Lincoln Riley. We got Caleb Williams. We good, baby. We're good. Who's the first team? You know what? You know what we should have done? We should have done a game of Wordle to start before the draft goes. We should have done Wordle. Jasmine would have loved us.
They're going to take the whole 15 minutes anyways.
You said what?
What do they got? 15 minutes? 10
minutes?
Let's have some
fun. Let's have some fun.
Yes,
they're going to sit there forever.
Let's have some fun.
They're going to use
have
the
some
15
fun.
minutes.
I'll put it on now. I got the Raptors game on, but
Wordle game. We're gonna do Wordle real quick. All right. We're gonna collectively. Let's make sure I share the right screen. All right. There we go. Wordle. All right. Let's get it as a team. Let's go. Who's the player y'all want to start with? Let's go JT. Let's go Jonathan Taylor.
JT. All right.
Let's go JT. All right. We get 8 guesses. All right. Okay. So the position is running back. And they're shorter than, what does yellow mean again? What are the damn rules of this thing? I think this. I think it means.
Pretty sure. Like you're not quite there, but you're close.
Yellow represents the correct conference, but not the right. In height, yellow represents the correct number is within 2 inches, years, numbers, or players. Okay, so a running back shorter than 5'10". Running back shorter than 5'10".
AFC?
Okay, no, I don't think it. I think this is the wrong division. It's not AFC South.
You have to be in the NFC then, right? Because yellow is right.
Yeah, yep. Have to be NFC, shorter than 5'10".
Shorter than 5'10". Gio Bernard.
Is he in the NFC?
Yeah, NFC South.
Boston.
He's in the NFC South. He's Tampa Bay.
All right, let's go Gio Bernard. Okay.
Boom. Okay.
It is the NFC South. It is a running back, and they are 5'9". NFC South.
Swift.
No, that's North.
NFC South. That's North.
Yeah.
North.
Oh, that's the right conference. That's the right conference.
Right conference, wrong division.
Right.
Okay. Swift. Let's go Swift.
Ooh.
Okay.
Number.
Okay.
Close to 32, but
Okay, NFC North, 5'9".
Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones.
Aaron
Aaron
Jones.
Jones, yeah.
Okay. Jones. Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah! We got this.
Easy.
Nice.
Yes. All right.
Let's
That was
go.
easy. That's easy.
Go
All
hard
right.
mode.
All right. Here we go. All right. JRich, what's the player you want to start with?
Denzel Ward.
Ward? Really? Fucking wasting a bet. Whoa. Okay.
Come on. Look at that.
Okay, JRich.
So.
Okay, they're 5'11", 24 years old, and in the AFC. That doesn't really help us, right? And not a cornerback, not Cleveland. The number is higher than 21.
Not in the AFC North.
And not in, but in the AFC, but not the AFC
Yes.
North. In the AFC, but not AFC North.
Should we go
Who do
with
we
wide
have?
Receiver? 5'11" wide receivers?
Yeah, who do you
24?
want? Who do we want here?
Who's 24?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
age
the tough part.
24.
Deontay Johnson. And he's
And
in
5'0".
the problem.
He's 25.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
he's in- and he's in the AFC North, right?
No.
You got to think outside of that, that division.
He's
Yeah.
yeah.
He's Elijah Moore. No, he's 5'9".
Elijah Moore's not 24 either.
No.
No. I guess it
Herbert?
could be a running back. There's a lot of running backs who are
Oh,
5'11".
no. Herbert's way too tall, man. Way too tall. You got to think of shorter.
Come
It's gotta
on,
be
y'all.
receiver, right?
Paris,
Somebody
Tough,
said
man.
Paris
Somebody said-
Campbell. Is he?
how tall
No,
is
but he's in
Campbell?
the AFC North. He's in the AFC
not-
North. He
he's-
has to be
No, he's
outside
not.
of
He's
the
in the,
thing.
no, he's in the AFC South.
Hey,
South,
let's go
you're
with
right,
let's go with Josh Jacobs, like Brandon said. He's
Okay.
very
No,
low.
but
Jacobs.
No, but
Yeah, Jacob, I think it's. He's got to be close.
yeah.
in the
Because
AFC.
Campbell.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
okay.
5'10".
But he's 5'10".
He's only 5'10". All right, but we got enough more information, right?
Running back.
We got
It
running
is
back.
in the AFC West. It's a running back greater than 5'10". Should be 5'11" and 24 years old.
Come on, goddamn
CH?
Goodell is up. No,
CH?
No,
No.
he's 5'8".
Oh, he's shorter. Yeah, you're right.
Denver.
Like Larry Roundtree and Justin Jackson.
Yeah.
Mm.
Javonte.
Roundtree's a good
What
one.
about Javonte? What about Javonte?
Roundtree.
Devontae's too young, I think.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely too young.
Roundtree's older. Nope.
Okay,
23.
Got to be Jackson, right? Who else is on? He's got to be running back on the Charger.
5'10".
On the Chargers, Justin Jackson.
No,
Is Jackson
but Justin
24?
Jackson.
It could be.
Is he
It could be.
24?
No, hell no.
I was gonna say he's
Justin
probably
Jackson's older.
It's Josh
Josh
Kelly.
Kelly.
Josh
Josh
Kelly.
Josh
there
Kelly.
you go. It's Joshua.
Look at trophy. Was that
Joshua
trophy case?
Kelly.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh,
Look at that.
Shout
Four
out
out
to
of
trophy
Right,
case for
baby.
that. Trophy
Let's
case was
go.
that one.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. We killed some time. Good filler content here. Great. Way to
man, I never
what a
played that before.
stream.
That's fun.
What a stream.
317 people tuned in to see us play well.
What a stream. And we're done for the night. Enjoy the draft.
Well, peace out.
All right. Goodell is up. Look at Derek Carr looking slick.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to
Hey, you see
running
who's
the
beside him?
Is that Waller? Yeah.
Yeah. He ain't going
Derek
nowhere.
Carr's like I got my old college teammate. I'm ready to make a statement this year.
Man, Derek Carr's
Change the
feeling
hair.
good, man. Derek Carr's feeling good.
Well, he got the no socks on too.
Let's go. Oh, no socks on? Look at Ice
socks
Cube. Ice Cube in the building.
Have any of you tried that in dress shoes? Is that even comfortable?
Yeah, I
man.
do it all the time.
You gotta get with the culture, baby. You gotta get with the culture, Mike. You gotta no socks.
especially.
Listen, I'm sloppy. I'm sloppy. It ain't
Mike,
about
you
culture, it's about comfort.
You gotta get some
the
culture in
no-shows.
that Iowa. In Iowa, man. Get some. And here's Jasmine talking about Derek Carr stinks. Jasmine just coming to incite violence in the group. Thank you, Jazz. We love you for that. Thank you.
Ice Cube. Okay, Ice Cube about to go up there and make the first pick.
This is dope.
Is he?
I mean, come on, man. We know it's Walker. Let's get it over with.
It better be
Let
Walker.
me just ask y'all a question, man. And a lot of people have been saying like, oh, you can't judge it on the production, but when you just look at Trayvon Walker's stats, right? Like, I get the athleticism, but is that
what
somebody
stats?
his measurables, excuse me, his athleticism, but like, yeah, what stats? Like, what do you
What stats?
like? And don't just agree with me, but like, would you be taking him at number 1 in this class, Gene?
I get it. Like, he's a freak athlete, but like we say, you got on tape, he's hit or miss. To me, he was a lot of hit or miss. I would be very, very hesitant to take him at 1.
My thing is this, man. I watch Georgia play damn near every Saturday, and the players that stuck out to me when I watched them play was 99, Jordan Davis, 17, Nakobe Dean. Like, it like, as I think about it, I never really was like, man, that 44 is fucking killing it, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Adam, what do you think, bro?
I understand it, but man, I'm similar concerns to you. Is he the best player in this entire draft? I don't even know if he was the best player in Georgia, Ray.
I don't think he was, but, you know, honestly, Adam, I just listen to your voice, and I think we should just turn the lights off and have you read us a story. You've got such a calming voice. Like, Mike, I don't know how you pod with this dude daily, because I'd just be like, hey, man, can you just talk to me? You know what I'm saying? I just need someone to talk to. I just need a friend.
Listen, he needs about 3 or 4 bourbons in him, and then he really loosens up.
Fucking
You know
get
what
it
I mean?
going,
And then
man. Loosen up.
Come on.
Hey,
Start
I
shutting
got
that
you, man.
mouth.
I got you.
We saw the perfect example when we were in that league when y'all made those trades in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You got him real loose.
You gotta wait
Somebody-
till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Look at Jasmine. I don't know. Jazz said, "What's better, his voice or his beard?" The beard is exquisite, man. That thing looks like it belongs on the Rogaine box. You know what I'm saying? Like how to get your beard. That thing looks good, man. Bedtime with ATM. Screw fantasy, man. Just read to us, baby. Just fucking read to us. Let me make sure my wife's not. I want to make sure my wife's not watching the stream. I don't want her to hear your voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let's listen to that 4D chess podcast.
You
Don't
versus
wor-
the guy they told you not to worry about.
Right. Don't really know about the other guy screaming about trading down, but that Adam sure has a nice voice.
It's nice. I like it.
Yo, crazy.
I don't get the Kayvon Thibodeaux, the whole why he's fallen. Let me get back on the rails. Kayvon Thibodeaux, why is he falling, Ray? Why is it just
I don't know.
bullshit about plays off? What?
I don't get it,
He's
man.
the most talented fucking edge rusher in the draft. Why are they overthinking this?
I keep saying any pick outside of 101 and he's a steal. Any pick outside of 101 and Kayvon Thibodeaux is a steal. So if I'm Detroit, I would be very happy if Jacksonville takes Trayvon Walker and leaves me with Kayvon Thibodeaux.
I don't think he's Myles Garrett, but he's like 90% of Myles Garrett as a prospect coming out. That's pretty damn exciting.
I think that's fair. Yeah, He's not Miles, but yes, I get you. I'm with you.
Like, there's not a lot of people.
90% of Miles Garrett's scary, man.
50% of Miles Garrett's
better
than most people have at defensive end. Like, let's be real, man. You're in Cleveland, you know, Adam. You get to see this guy on a weekly basis. He's a freak. And if we're even having a conversation about a defensive end prospect coming close to a Myles Garrett versus a guy who's just athletic on paper, maybe it was a third, fourth best player on the defense, but we're tantalized about his athletic measurables. It seems fucking asinine to me because it's not like Kayvon's a bad athlete. It's not like he doesn't have bend like Hutchinson. He has elite bend. Yeah. He has elite tools. I single-handedly watched him wreck Ohio State early in the year. Like, that was the Kayvon Thibodeaux show, and then nothing.
Yeah, like, we don't have to relive that, do we, Mike?
Yes, we do, because you're an Ohio State fan.
That was
Fuck
bad.
you from my heart.
When your team has, 150 to CJ Verdell? Come on, bro.
He hit him with the CJ Verdell.
It wasn't KT hurt. He had a hurt ankle that game.
Yeah, he didn't play that game. He didn't play that game. I think that's one of the things that hurts him a little bit is that when he's supposed to be the guy and he doesn't play in that game, it's not to say that like he took the game off or he wasn't trying to play up to the opponent. He just couldn't play, and that was a statement game for that team, and he wasn't there. I think if he is there, he has an impact and makes that team look even bigger, brighter, that moment where his team came through, he came through, right? Another reason why you look at Aiden Hutchinson, multiple 3-sack games in big games. The only game I think he really didn't play very well was the Michigan State game where obviously Kenneth Walker went nuts. But even in the championship game, he was getting pressures, constantly making it difficult for opposing quarterbacks. And that was part of the reason why he kept ascending. And Thibodeaux kind of faded into the oblivion because Oregon, Pac-12, not doing a whole lot. We'll see, right? I still think he should go too. I don't think Detroit should pass on him, but, there's the factor of Aiden Hutchinson being from Michigan, bringing him into Detroit.
Hutch is going to be the picker too.
Value.
I think if Hutch is on the board, they can't pass on him. He's a hometown kid. He'll be the picker.
It's a factor, right? It's a factor for sure.
Gene, say it, because Gene was on our podcast, so a little bit of preview for you that comes out tomorrow morning. Gene was on our podcast, and we're talking about bold predictions on the draft. What's your opinion on Aiden Hutchinson? Because when you said it, I thought you were crazy, and then you start talking about it a little bit more, and I'm going like, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, so out of the three, and I even heard Chris Long talk about it too, he was on the same boat. Like, when you're looking at 1 and 2, and you're looking for a pass rusher to, set your team up for years and years, you want a big splash. You don't want Aiden Hutchinson, like, he's going to give you, he's not going to give you any more, any less, and that's it. I mean, people are cool with that, but at 1 and 2, I want somebody that's going to, like, fucking wreck the game, test out the gym. And then on top of that, my bold prediction was that Aiden Hutchinson was going to be the third pass rusher taken in the draft. So, I mean, I'm just going along with the storyline that I'm holding on to, which is I see him being if I'm 2, I'm taking KT. I don't care what it is. I don't care where he's from in Michigan. KT is the pick at 2, in my opinion.
All right. Pick is in.
Give it to me, man. Give me the sounder.
Oh shit. Let me go.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now we're just waiting for Trayvon Walker to walk to the stage, and we're gonna be off to the races. Who's presenting?
Hey man, hey, don't you people in the chat stop! Don't be that guy. God damn it, Ben.
Do not, don't spoil the picks in the chat. That's no fun for nobody. We want to react together. We want to have fun, man.
Don't do it.
I just gotta close the comments because they're killing it for me. I just closed it down.
Too late.
I know, but we kind of knew it was.
Is it? Oh, so it is Walker? Okay, Ray, can you play me the Count That Money thing for me, please? I've bet on him at least 4 times.
Wait, I haven't seen it.
Count that money, man. Count that fucking money, man.
There you go.
bet on him at least 4 times. Minus 155, minus 220, minus 300. Crazy.
Man.
Was it just a feel for you, JRich, or did you know something?
No, man, when that report broke that he might go, I'm like, the line's dropping, hammer, hit 50, bro.
Good.
Yeah, you just keep hammering it over.
He wanted to come on here and flex, I think.
No.
There it is, Walker.
But now we know that Trent Baalke is the one that wears the pants in that
But see, that's
organization.
crazy because that's why they didn't get Leftwich. Clearly, it's Baalke's show, and until he's gone, we can't trust what they do because if everyone here is saying that he's not the guy, and I saw a lot of reports that for him, the reason why he might go first is because of scheme. He's a little bit more scheme independent, which is fine if that's how you ultimately want to build your team. But he's not the best player available. Like he's just not. And I think in a year where there's no number one pick, you just got to go with your gut. So I don't hate it, but I just don't think he's the guy overall. And that's the really good pick. Good for him.
What's he doing at home? I was told that you're only a good prospect if you're at the draft, right? I've heard that about the quarterbacks. Because Kenny Pickett isn't at the draft, he's not going in the first. I've heard that bullshit for 3 fucking weeks now. What's Trayvon Walker doing at home? It's a 101. It's a shitty narrative, right?
Aren't you glad that they remember when the draft was 15 minutes a pick? Remember that?
Yeah. The pick is in?
The pick is in.
Oh, Detroit not wasting no time. No time.
It's got to be Hutch. It's got to be Hutch. Hey, y'all remember that episode of Wake Up where I was talking about like looking at wallets? I showed JRich the wallet I got. It's super. Y'all want to see this wallet? So it's called a Frenchie. It's called a Frenchie. This is Italian leather wallet. All right. It's a compact wallet, right? And what I like about it, let me make sure I don't put the wrong thing up. But like it has an air tag in the front because I always lose stuff. Everything is air tag. My AirPods have an air tag. Everything has air tag. But if you just need to get to your cards real quick, you just pull this little tab up, and then you get to your cards, right? You just pull it up, push it down. You got another tab. I don't want to show the numbers here, but you got another tab right there. You can get your cards up. But it opens up real nice to where like your money is just kind of right there in this little slot, right? Your money flips over like that. And you just kind of fold it over, and it's just a nice custom, nice little wallet, man. I did a lot of research before I bought this wallet. Fits in the palm of your hand. Look at the size compared to a phone. Look at that thing.
How are we still gaining viewers on this NFL draft stream right now when this guy's giving his review of a fucking wallet? Like, bro,
is there a promo code about the draft? It looks good, though. I like it.
It is a cool wallet. I will give you that, right? It is a cool
wallet.
It's
a good wallet, man. I love the smell of it too.
I need your analysis on the Detroit pick here. This is what
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
I love
Don't say it, JRich.
I think every wake up show should just be JRich in his bed. Like from now on.
That's the thing, right? It's now that I have it set up, I can just surprise y'all one day and just be like, "Hey, we're back."
Ken.
He is so much more comfortable talking shit when he's just sitting in his bed. It's so much better. I love it. Jay.
All right, here's a dope question. Here's a dope question. GQ, real talk. Is Sauce a top 5 pick? Being in the AAC, not much competition. I feel like everybody's overrating him. Mike, you're shaking your head no. You don't think he's a top 5 pick?
He's good. I don't think he's top 5. Top 5 is like elite territory, man. You're going to go cornerback in the top 5. You better be super special. I'm talking like Patrick Peterson type special.
Okay.
Like that elite athlete type.
All right, here we go. Pick. There it is. Hutch. There it is. Hutch. Here goes Hutch.
Like on that Sauce Gardner, like Denzel Ward went for. People didn't really like it a lot at the time. Got the most money at the cornerback now.
Right?
Yeah. What do you think about like if his career becomes like Denzel Ward and he's a top 5 pick?
It does, man, but
that's good.
I mean, that's some premium draft capital to give up for just a cornerback, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we saw Ramsey go at 4. We've seen it in the past.
But the guys you're mentioning are like special athletes.
But those are the only ones that are going this high, though. Like again, who else do we know in recent memory that's gone that high? Not really anybody, right? It's not like there's a bunch of busts that are going top 5. If he's going top 5 in recent memory,
Sauce Gardner is on that? Sauce Gardner is the same level of athlete as those guys.
Oh, for his size, absolutely. I think that if he had more mass to him, he would comp really close to Jalen Ramsey. But I think that's how he has to win in the NFL.
Nah,
you don't think so?
Nah, Ramsey was a different. Ramsey was a different cat at Florida State, bro. Ramsey was a different cat, man. He was a different cat, bro. All All right, so we got a little update to our draft board. We've got a draft challenge right now. We have the pot is close to $1,500, and we had to guess players to picks, or players to teams. Good Lord, Ray. Players to teams. Let's take a look at the leaderboard right now on the draft challenge, and let's just go to my name because I'm 2 for 2. There it is, RayGQue. 2 for 2.
Let's go right here.
2 for 2. 2 picks right for old GQ. Got a little bit of
ATM
NBA
looks like he needs to
playoff.
go to the bank.
Doing some little
0.
stat news for Joel Embiid's first half playoff minutes. But I am JRich. You're 2 for 2. Let's see where Gene is.
I appreciate that.
Let's see where Gene is. Gene, where are you at, bro? Mike is 0 for 2. Mike didn't even get the first pick right. Jesus.
I got one.
We might. Who did Mike have Walker going to? Where is
Didn't have
Mike?
him drafted, undrafted.
Mike is. No, he had him going to Detroit. Mike had him going to Detroit.
Okay.
Who the hell's Trayvon Walker?
Oh boy!
Ray,
All right.
sounded too.
What'd you say for what?
For who the hell is Trayvon Walker?
Oh yeah. Where's that? I don't. Who? Oh, here's Mike with Trayvon Walker.
Who the fuck is that guy?
There it is, baby. So I'm 2 for 2. Gene, where you at? Fantasy Jeans, where you at, Gene? I know you're in the challenge.
Yeah. I should be
you got one. I see you right here. Fantasy G. Oh, that's Fantasy G. No.
Jeans. I'm under Gump.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Gene's got one right. So me and JRich are in the lead. Adam, did you do this? Did you submit one? I did. Adam has 0 right too.
4D has no D right now.
4D.
Oh boy,
No D.
that is one way to put
No D. No D for 4D. This is stick to tear downs, not fucking predicting the NFL draft.
Hey, I didn't say I was gonna win it. You know, I'll tell you
To
what
be
I'm better
fair,
at.
Okay, Texans. The pick is in.
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
This is a big pick right here.
Hold on, Jazz. You got a $40 medical pre-roll. I like that. Okay, so Aiden Hutchinson to Detroit just made too much sense, right? Hometown kid. They need defensive line. Dan Campbell kind of guy. He's going to be a good fit in Detroit. I comped him to. I don't think he's Nick Bosa. I don't think he's Joey Bo. I don't think he's any of that. I think he's a player. Reminds me a lot of Ryan Kerrigan. Ryan Kerrigan made a couple of Pro Bowls, right? I think he made like 3 or 4 Pro Bowls, but never like all pro level, but just really, really good. Kind of reminds me of Ryan Kerrigan, which is a great player to have, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Houston, are they going Stingley or are they going Sauce? And I agree with Mike. I don't think Sauce is, if he was in last year's class, I think he'd be, I don't know, man. I don't think he'd be top 5. Like, I don't think he'd be top 5.
15 or so?
Yeah, top 15-ish. I think he's a solid corner. I'm not going to say he's definitely not in Jalen Ramsey's stratosphere, in my opinion. But he's a good corner. But here we go.
If he goes top 10, I don't think it's crazy. Like, that's realistic. You just say top 5. You say top 5, and I think special. Really special at quarterback.
Yeah, with it. JRich big chillin'. Yes, he is. JRich is big chillin'. All right. I've got the comments like halfway scrolled up because I already know they see the pick and I haven't seen it. We got YouTube TV for the second time, so I gotta.
It's slow.
Yeah, it's a little slow. Let's see who we got. Man, it looks so fun in Vegas, man. Just want to go out there, man.
Jags
over there, yeah.
Jags having a blast.
Has he sent us any videos?
Shout out to Jag. All right, here we go. Texans. Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Let's go. Bro, I had a lot of money on Stingley at 3. Ooh,
This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, top 5 corners, like, they have to be special athletes. And he tested very well. Very well.
Son of a bitch. I don't think I had Stingley pick. God damn it.
I did.
Gene, we talked about it yesterday. We talked about it yesterday.
We did.
I'm so glad.
Oh, I did. I got it.
First cornerback off the board. Oh, yes.
We did talk about this. I should have put that in when we talked about it too, man.
He was plus 120 to be first cornerback off the board.
Man.
I'm 3 for 3. I think I got it. I think I got Stingley.
You remember when everybody was saying that he was going to fall to like the teens, like the late teens too?
To the 20s. To the 20s.
There was no way.
It's gonna fall to the 20s, man.
No way.
Oh, so question here: when do we think we're gonna see a trade?
I think it's
That's a very good question.
6
are the two.
6 and 10. Yeah.
6 is well, maybe 5. Let's not discount the Giants here.
God damn it! I saw something. Son of a gun. Wait,
I'm not looking.
Don't say it.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking either. The damn chat, man. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I gotta cover it up.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle somewhere. What did the Lions DB go? Where did the Lions?
Are you talking about Marcus's question from last year?
Yeah. What was? Oh yeah. Jeff Oduka. I think he was 6. Okuda.
You talking about 2020,
6, right?
correct? In 2020.
I think it was. No, I think it was.
So, yeah, Jeff Okuda was high. He was a high draft.
I think he was 6. I think. I think he was 6th.
Let me see.
Oh, somebody said 3.
I was going to say 3 too.
Yes, he was 3.
Yeah.
And we didn't think he was a special athlete.
How is ESPN on a commercial? What are we doing?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, he wasn't that special of an athlete either. 6'1", 205, 4'4", 40. Like just kind of.
Who are you talking about? Wasn't that special?
I'm talking about Kuda.
Yeah, but he was good. He was good on that tape. Was good.
Yeah.
So right now, let's go to the leaderboard for NFL draft accuracy, and y'all see what y'all talk. Hold on.
And on the board.
Everybody talks all this shit about Mel Kiper, and what do you know? You're just Ray G and you're building. I'm fucking 3 for 3, baby. I'm 3 for 3. That's what I am. There it is. Look at that. Look at me right there. 3. Let's zoom in on me.
There's other people that are 3 for 3 also.
I don't see anything, but I'm worried about me. I see myself. I'm focused on me.
Don't see me.
All right, JRich is there.
It's the Jets picks that I think I screwed up in this.
Let's see. Let's see where's Adam. There's ATM.
0.
There's Adam. 0 for Adam.
Wow.
0 right.
D for 4D.
Look at Mike. Mike got 1. Mike is at the top. He got 1 pick. There you go, Mike. And then Fantasy Jeans. Jeans is 2. Jeans has got 2. Jeans has got 2. So that's just an update to our leaderboard. First place, I think the payout is close to 1,000. I think we got close to $1,000 for first place. That's
I'm tired of these IDP players. All right, let's get to some fucking offense. Fuck this IDP shit.
Hey man,
Ray, people keep asking us to do IDP, and well, clearly we need to do some IDP.
No.
All right.
Ray, when do you think the first quarterback goes?
Yeah, that's
6.
6.
I
Carolina's not passing on a quarterback, man. They're not passing on a quarterback.
Dude,
they can't.
But if they can't trade, they gotta
you.
take one, and they're screwed.
Let me check these prop bets on Prize Picks real quick. Let me see how we're doing tonight. Let's check out these.
We talked about. I was gonna say we talked about this Carolina and who's gonna trade up at length. I feel like somebody has to come and save them. That's the only way. I feel like they don't fuck it up.
I don't want to see it though. I don't want to see nobody. Chiefs wait. See what happens. Make Carolina make a decision. Make them take Malik Willis. Make them take Pickett. Use the courage of your conviction to take who you want to take. That for me would just be hilarious because I was talking to Elliot Chris today on Twitter, and he was talking about how Carolina is the most obvious trade down spot in the entire draft board, but nobody knows who's going to pay to get up there. And he said it could be the Chiefs. We've seen Philly as another team that might trade up, not necessarily to 6, but Mike, I know you don't like it, but you would. Okay, Mike, since we're already here right now, do you think that trading up for J-Mo would be a bad move? Not necessarily to 6, but do you think it'd be a bad move? Because
yes,
Philly loves J-Mo.
It's a horrible move. Absolutely disgusting. Why? What's the point? We can
because
all
you can't
agree.
get him.
Anytime you hear that,
No,
I think I did it prematurely. I'm sorry. Hold on. Chill, JRich.
we can all agree
I'm hot as fuck right now.
at least from a fantasy perspective, like the shit that we focus on and spend most of the time is the offensive players. And if we're just talking about offensive players, the best part of this draft is wide receiver. Why the fuck would you spend premium draft capital to trade up for a wide receiver and not just be happy with what falls to you?
Yep.
Like, yeah, I get it. J-Mo. Adam and I were on the J-Mo train before a lot of people were. But the knee injury is a concern. And when I look at the other prospects, especially from just a fandom, from a fandom standpoint, right? I would be happy with Drake London. I would be happy with Garrett Wilson. I would be happy with Treylon Burks, Jahan Dotson, or even George Pickens. Like, I'm cool with any of those. I would hate it for the Eagles if you traded up to go get a wide receiver when you don't need to, and just take a complimentary piece if that's the way that you wanted to go. Like, if you need a running mate for Devontae Smith, cool, take whoever's available there. I'm good with any of them. I don't like the idea of packaging multiple capital to go up to get James.
But okay, but you're saying that you're okay if it's Chris Olave or it's Christian Watson,
That's
Sky
fine.
Moore.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's the pick. We're late, but this is when I get the pick. All right. Sauce Gardner.
Son of a bitch. I just talked shit about him.
Told you.
Jay, back corners.
So update to the draft board. I just got a message. The producer's in my ear. Of all the people that submitted a draft challenge that rock with Destination Devi, there are only two individuals who are perfect through the draft so far. It's the Wake Up Crew, baby. JRich and Ray G are the only two that are perfect.
That's what happens when you're captain every day.
Hey, I'm right behind y'all though. I'm right behind y'all. Don't worry.
Hey, how much are y'all paying Brandon behind the scenes? How much did you flip him?
Mike and Gene, did y'all see their picks? Come on, man.
Here's the thing. Don't do this, Mike, because I will get a DM. Hey, Ray, is there any way that you can verify every pick that you put in? Someone's going to DM me.
I'm playing, man. I'm playing.
Listen, man, this is coming. So you all know, this is coming from the guy who last year in the draft challenge gave the $25 or what it is to get one fucking selection right. One. Michael Parsons to Dallas. I think I finished second to last or third to last. So I'm just here to donate money to Ray, to JRich. It doesn't really matter if they cheat or not. I wasn't going to win no ways.
So I like Sauce, man. I'm just like, he might not be Ramsey, but I think he's going to be a really good corner in the league. I mean, with that length, 100%. He's got ball skills. Is he worthy of the number 4 pick? I'll just say in a conference, in a division where you've got to go against Tyreek Hill twice a year, Jalen Waddle twice a year, Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen. I know the Patriots don't have a receivers, but they've got a good quarterback. You've got to be able to defend, man. And the Jets' weak spot was secondary. And here's the thing: Sauce wasn't falling to the 10. So, is he Pat P? Is he? I don't think so, but I think he's fine, man. I think he's going to be – I love his game. He's not Jalen Ramsey, but I love his game personally. And
you're the corner of the bunch, Ray. Like, you can speak to this more than any of us. But
yeah, I think he's going to be good. But I hear what you're saying. You're saying if I'm drafting somebody in the top 5, they need to be special. They need to be elite. Trayvon Walker just went 1. I mean –
okay. Yep.
And there's no way in hell if I'm drafting – I'm taking him over even Hutchinson. Like, I wouldn't take him over Kayvon Thibodeaux, that's for sure. So the Giants are on the clock here at 5. And let me ask you from a dynasty dynasty perspective real quick. They declined Daniel Jones' 5th-year option. What are you doing with him in dynasty?
I don't think it changes much, does it? Does it change much from the shit show that it already was, to be honest?
Yeah. I mean, you tell me.
I think he's a fine guy if you're any type of a competitor, right? Any type of pushing in and you just need some quarterback depth. He's not going to be an integral piece to a championship roster. We know this. But if you're talking like QB3, QB4, especially in like best ball, which Adam and I are playing in a lot, and you're playing in a lot more, Ray, where you just want guys who aren't going to get zeros. If somebody's panicking on Daniel Jones and they're ready to let him go for a mid-second in this class, like 205, 206, somewhere around there, or worse, why not? Why not take a shot on Daniel Jones and just pray that Dable does something to him, even if it's just for 1 year, even if it's just for 2022, it's well worth the investment at that point. I mean, who the hell else are you going to get with that rookie pick? Maybe a Trey McBride, maybe a Rashad White or something like that. I mean, what are the odds that those guys ever become anything? So for me, I don't think the decline of fifth-year option really changes much in its value. If anything, it might give you a little bit more leverage if you're looking for that third or fourth quarterback for your championship push, like to just go in, to be like, hey, yeah, I don't think he's going to be there. I think he's got 1 year and done, or maybe half the season and done, or whatever the case may be, to go get him on the cheap. So, I mean, Daniel Jones is just kind of a whatever, but it's a guy that I'm willing to buy at his price, if that makes sense. Like it's not sexy, but hell, if I need him as a spot starter, I'm more than comfortable rolling Daniel Jones out in the Superflex spot.
So Mike, what would you do here with the pick? Though? Like, if you were running the Giants, who would you pick here? Would you get a piece that would help Jones, or would you go with like a Thibodeaux?
At 5, I can't believe that KT fell into their laps. That is an absolute gift.
As a Cowboys fan, I don't like it. I don't like it.
And I'm fucking disgusted. I am disgusted that KT just fell into the division, and now I got to face his ass for the next 10 years because 4 teams above him are stupid. That hurts my soul that this happened. If they pass on him here, it's the Giants being Giants, and I'll never let Brandon live it down ever.
On top of this, and then on top of this, they get the tackle that they want on top of everything else now.
They're guaranteed to get one of these tackles that they want too.
Yep.
They get the Charles Cross, they get the Evan Neal, they get the Icky.
Can someone blur JRich? My wife's watching. No sweatpants, man.
Oh my goodness.
Can't do this.
I
gotta stop this. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. He's hyped, man. Look at him. Pumping up the crowd, screaming at Goodell.
What the hell is this?
Sam Prince. Make a wish. There you go, baby. Get Make a Wish in the building. Yeah, man.
Yeah, why not, man?
Damn, JRich, Toronto's about to be out of there, man.
I know. My buddy's texting me, telling me they're playing like shit right now.
Thank good I didn't say anything bad about this kid. He's a Make-A-Wish kid. I'd have felt real bad. About his enthusiasm because he is just so hyped. Look at him, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Prince. Let's go. Giants, fuck this up.
I got a funny story to tell you after this pick, Ray.
Take Chris Olave. Come on.
Oh, Chris Olave. Oh my
spicy. God. Man, what if they take Kenny Pickett right here? Look at this dude's hype, man. This dude gets me excited.
Let's make the pick.
Hold on.
Oh, he's dapping up Roger Goodell.
Yeah. Ike Ekwonu. Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Make it 5, baby. Make it 5. Make it 5.
I kind of envision Ray doing that hype up.
Make it
right
5.
He's about to run his 40 at the expo.
Wait, hold on a minute. Wasn't it you who said that if we guessed the top 5 that you got to send some swag? Was it you who said that? And I'm pretty sure I have that documented in a document that you have access to. Me submitting my top 5. So I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I Thibodeaux there. You can double check, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Bro, I don't know why I did this. Guess who I put for Thibodeaux for the fucking draft challenge?
I don't know. Jets? Texans?
Dallas. I was drinking the Kool-Aid.
What? This man had them trading up into the top 5.
Exactly.
Get there, man.
Or he thought he was gonna drop all the way to 24.
Imagine going from a perfect bracket
and the gas mask photo comes out for Kayvon Thibodeaux and he slips all the way to 24.
I thought Thibodeaux was gonna fall, baby. God damn it.
Ray, you were talking about the Make-A-Wish kid. So a few years ago,
Uh-oh.
I was working nights, and my buddy's a huge Minnesota Vikings fan. We're working nights together. We're listening to the draft on Sirius as it comes across while we're up in the control room running the plant, blah, blah, blah. And Roger Goodell comes out and says, here to announce the Packers selection is a Make-A-Wish kid, whatever it was. And my buddy, all he heard was Packers selection. And he just goes, boo, boo, fuck that, boo. And I'm like, damn, man, you're booing the Make-A-Wish kid who's dying of cancer. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But he missed the first half of it.
He missed the Make-A-Wish part, but he just heard the Packers, and I'm like,
what
kind of person are you to boo a Make-A-Wish kid?
I love Kayvon Thibodeaux, man. Like, he's a star, and he's going to New York. This is it's a great pick by the Giants.
Nasty.
It's a great pick by the Giants. Look at this kid, man. Look at this kid.
And what's crazy, Ray, is they can still get Icky or Neil at 7.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to go to Neil at 5. I didn't think
that's why
this was gonna
they
happen.
have to go Thibodeaux, because they get whoever they want at tackle falling right
Yeah.
next to them.
I think it's
great.
it's a great pick, man.
He's still going to get what they want because Carolina's going to go take a QB.
Well, Carolina's on the phone right now trying to trade out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
That clock's going to 0. You can book that. It's going all the way to 0.
So did y'all see? It got posted a couple of days ago. The Panthers draft room last year when they were mocking out what they thought would be available, and they weren't even considering Justin Fields at 8.
It's a
I
shit
don't know,
show.
man.
This is the draft starts here, right? Is this where the draft starts?
The draft starts here.
That's
The
what
draft
we're
starts
talking
here.
about, man. Draft starts right here. There's Malik Willis.
If they can't trade out, what do we think they do?
I think they got to take Malik.
They got to take.
What are you going to take, Andy Dalton? Come on.
Andy Dalton. He's a fucking
Or
savage.
JRich, or they got the ace in the sleeve, which is trading for Baker Mayfield.
No.
I mean,
God damn it.
who's the better prospect, Baker Mayfield, Malik Willis? Let's just be honest.
Malik.
That's not
I don't know,
close.
man.
Malik, come
man.
on.
The better.
We're talking about
prospect.
Baker Reagan.
Matt Rule doesn't have time to wait on a quarterback, man.
No. Which
Man,
I guess
that's
that's
time.
Man, I took James Harden's under fantasy score, and this fucker's out here playing like his best game of his career.
Yeah, he's about to smash it.
But I got Tobias Harris and Pascal Siakam over. I got Tobias Harris over fantasy score and Pascal, and they looks like we'll be good there. So I'll go 2 for 3 tonight. Another profitable night. It's fine. Well, let me not say anything yet because it's not over. But
you never know.
Yeah.
don't sport. What'd you say,
You
James?
gotta hope that they keep them in the fourth quarter because they're losing by 20 right now. So
Well, it's the final game, right? They better keep him in and let. Yeah. So, real quick, I don't know if Marcus is still in the building. Is Marcus in here? I need to know if Marcus is in the building because I need to know. Gene thinks he's faster than me. Eugene thinks if we line up and we run a race, and he says this with a straight face, and I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know why he feels.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why he feels.
No.
There it is. There it
What
is.
happened?
Confirmation.
That was
He
quick.
said, yup.
He just said,
He
yup.
said,
That's all he said.
He just
Yup.
said, yep.
No.
Letters.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
God.
No.
Jay, we're going to need heavy betting at the expo.
Yeah.
Heavy betting at
Ray,
the
I think the
expo,
only way to
buddy.
settle this is we got to
Y'all
get
got-
this live stream of crew back on, and we'll have cameras while you guys race.
Yeah, they're
We
gonna
can
be
do
on.
it. I'm not
We don't-
scared. I'm
Bro,
not
we don't
scared at
gotta
all.
wait to the expo, Ray. We live 40 minutes
Yeah.
away from each other.
Bro.
We can do it any weekend.
glad to
any
see the
You
first
are
one.
you are 100% correct, big dog. We can do it. And we ain't running no fucking 800, right? We're running
No,
40,
hell
50
no.
yards. We're not
Yes,
running at 4.
yes.
Nah, there's no way,
Yes.
bro. Nah.
40.
Yes.
Adam,
We'll do it.
Adam,
We'll do it.
Adam,
We'll do
Adam,
it.
we gonna line up at the expo, me and you. The
You see,
40.
Marcus is in town.
Oh no.
I mean,
Marcus gonna
I'm
be
not
there.
fast anymore, but I'll line up with you for 40 if you want
All
to.
right. Jay, I'm
Marcus
gonna need
already
some
booked the
over unders
weekend.
on that one too, right? You're the
see,
bookie on this one.
Can't say he rolling with you, right?
Thank you. I mean, I'm not wavering at all. I stay ready. I stay ready.
Damn,
I stay ready.
Matt Dennis already with the $50 on Gene. Already put
man.
I'm more excited about this 40 than any other 40 I've ever been in my life. Right here, I want to hear about this 40 right here.
We can do a full fucking combine, bench press, 40-yard dash, vertical jump, short shuttle.
We can do that.
My RAS score is gonna be through green light everywhere, green all over my RAS score, baby.
I don't know, man. That height and weight might fuck you.
I'm Tyrann Mathieu. I play the star position. I play the star position.
Listen, at 5'11", 300, right? Like my RAS score is from the get-go. I got to run like a 4.2 40 to get a green RAS score. That ain't happening.
So what's Carolina doing right here? I don't know what's going on. I'm watching. Says the Panthers pick is in. All right, Adam, make your call. Who do you have?
Malik.
Mike?
I believe it's Malik.
JRich?
I mean, it's looking like Pickett with Malik on his phone, looking real puzzled right now.
Gene, where you going?
I got Pickett.
You got Pickett? Let me see who I put on the board to make sure. I'll just roll with whatever I put. What did I put for the fucking?
I had Malik, so I'm finally lost pick. Damn,
I don't have Malik. I think I got Pickett. All right, I'm going Pickett. Come on, Pickett.
Ooh. You're going Pickett when you change
Pickett looks pissed. This doesn't look good.
Really?
It's Icky Ekwonu probably. Son of a gun.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Can you imagine rolling into next season with Sam Darnold as your starting quarterback? Just yuck.
Yeah.
I don't have to imagine. I'm going to see it again.
Mike, I'll just say this, man. If Carolina doesn't trade and it's not a quarterback, this is not a good start for us.
We're going to get
Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Icky Ekwonu.
Najah boy.
This is not good.
I told you to trade it for Baker. Watch.
Ooh, man.
This is Baker.
This is bad. This is
not good. This is not good, man.
They're trading for Baker.
Nigeria in the building. Gene, how you feeling about this swag, baby? I like it. You see the suit he's got on?
Yeah, I do like that. He got the Nigerian flag, man. I like it.
Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out. Look at that. Yeah, he clean.
Yeah.
He clean. Well, let's talk.
Impressed by offensive tackles, man. Offensive tackles always have that swag that nobody really thinks they should have.
That confident big man swag.
Yeah.
Like I'm 6'6", 320. Fuck y'all. What we can do to me?
Look at it. So let's talk about this.
Not fitting.
Let's talk about this real quick. When you're thinking about Carolina and they add an offensive lineman like this has to be good for the running backs, right? Christian McCaffrey, Deonta Foreman, and whomever's playing quarterback. You get an offensive lineman that you can plug and play. I don't know where they were ranked offensively with their line last year, but this is good for the running backs, right? It's good for whomever's throwing the ball to have a road. Christian McCaffrey's the happiest man on earth right now. Yeah. He's pretty happy to get this guy.
100%.
He has to be.
It's an upgrade to the entire offense. When you aren't as worried about guys coming around the edge in 2 seconds, it has to make your quarterback more confident. It gives DJ Moore and whoever else is there, Robbie Anderson, more time to get down the field on routes. It's not going to be the solution, but it's going to make a big difference for that offensive line, and it's going to upgrade, the confidence in Sam Darnold, hopefully, and all those receivers and players who are going to be affected by Sam Darnold and that offensive line overall. It's a great pick. It's the one they should have made overall for me. I don't think I had him there. I'm pretty sure I had Malik there, but it's the pick they should have always made because it's what they need. And I think this means they're building for quarterback next year, right? Like they have to at this point, unless they want to leverage further down the line and trade in for the quarterback later in the draft. I don't know, but man, tough spot to be in for Carolina. But I think they made the right pick.
If y'all had to guess, where would you say PFF ranked them in offensive line grades for last year?
I just looked and it's
26?
bad. Oh,
Really
it's
bad.
bad.
28.
Second to last, bro.
31.
Second to last.
Mm.
31st.
You know what the second weakest spot on there, left tackle, Cam Irving.
Yeah.
The only thing
Cam
worse
Irving's
was the
still
right
playing?
guard.
Oh my gosh.
The right
Yeah.
tackle, Taylor Moulton, played fine. 77.8 PFF grade for offensive line. Not bad. Left
So who do we
tackle,
got?
big
Who
weak.
got the Giants taking here? They got.
They're
do you think
taking
they take
Evan Neal. They're
Evan
taking
Neal.
It's got to be Neal.
Gotta be
Evan
Neal.
Neal.
Gotta be Neal.
Could you
Evan Neal.
imagine if they took like Jermaine Johnson to go the other end? Bro,
That would be a reach.
nasty.
All right.
I think
People say he could be the
RIP
best edge
NFC
rusher in the
East.
class.
Could you imagine what happens to Carson Wentz with those two guys?
Oh, stop.
You guys, like, man, I love Carson. You know, I'm never gonna forget what he did in Philly, but like, come on, let's be reasonable here. Jermaine Johnson, Kayvon Thibodeaux coming off the edges against him twice a year.
That would
That
be
man would
crazy.
probably retire. He's just, I'm fucking done.
Imagine being Dak Prescott and Jalen Hurts, you know, and you got the Washington defensive line after you.
Hey, Hurts can move. Hurts can move. Dak, on the other hand, that's
Yeah, he can move to the right and he can throw it out of bounds. That's what he can do. That's where his skill set lies. Unfortunately,
So
gosh.
I want to go back to this PFF grade. Yeah, they were second to last. That O-line was horrible. So they need as much interior offensive line help as possible. So good get for Carolina, and I do think it signifies that they're going to probably listen. They're not precluded from trading back into, like, you know, the first to get a quarterback, but this is I'll just say this. If Atlanta passes on Malik Willis at 8, they're gonna fall, man. This is not gonna be good. If Atlanta passes on a quarterback, because the Giants aren't taking one, so Atlanta. Think about Atlanta. They've got a shot to get Malik Willis at 8, and I mean, they're not a win now team right now at all. Anyway, you learn behind Marcus Mariota. He ends up starting a couple of games this year. They got Atlanta with Malik to Atlanta. What do y'all think? Well, here we go. Let's see what the Giants do right here. Let's see what the Giants do. Evan Neal.
Yep. There it is.
Yep.
Giants with a fantastic draft so far.
Yep.
You walk away with what?
Just like people.
You walk away with the number one ranked defensive end, in my opinion, Kayvon Thibodeaux, and I liked Icky a little bit more than Evan Neal. But you get a cat like this, most people's OT1 or at worst OT2. Bravo, Giants fans! Round of applause.
To the stage.
Yeah, they
My
crushed
goodness.
it, man.
Hey,
They did it right in the
Yeah.
first
all of
round,
us-
man.
All of us still in on Saquon. We can rejoice
Oh my
just
gosh.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
All of
let's.
us who are still in on Saquon can rejoice just a little bit more.
Well, do you want to know where the Giants' offensive line ranked last year?
Barely ahead of Carolina.
Yeah,
29.
30th.
Jesus.
Yeah.
On ahead.
Actually, one
bad.
spot ahead.
Literally.
All right, so we're so y'all are consensus that Malik doesn't go to Atlanta at 8.
I don't think so. I mean, I still think Wilson goes there, but he could. I mean, it's possible. It's possible.
I mean, on the draft challenge, I have Malik going here, so we'll see. I didn't think that. Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Listen,
All right.
hey, Gene called this shit on Tuesday night when we were recording the podcast. Gene called it on Tuesday night, Malik to Atlanta, and I told him he's fucking crazy. Never gonna happen. And yet, here we are. It's only right.
So Ray, I think where this is setting up really good is this is a spot where now maybe Seattle may want to trade down if someone does want to come up, right? Because when you think about from a receiver standpoint, if Malik goes here, you got all the receivers on the board, knowing the Jets want a receiver at 10.
Yep.
So does that propel a team to maybe trade up to 9 to get the wide receiver one before the Jets can have their pick at who the wide receiver one ultimately is? If Atlanta passes, Atlanta still was linked to a wide receiver a little bit. But if they do go Malik here, I think it sets up Seattle for a really good spot to be trading down.
What wide receiver would y'all want Atlanta to take if they go wide out?
Still Wilson
Garrett
for me. Still
Garrett
Wilson for me.
Well, yep, Wilson.
I want
Everyone
Wilson.
said Wilson?
Ohio State, baby.
Drizzy Drake, just go big ass receivers. Kyle Pitts and Drake London, man.
You want those big boys.
Ooh.
Big boys in
Length
hot
everywhere.
Then I guess it doesn't matter who the hell your quarterback is, right? If you just got
throw it.
6'6" and 6'5", you just here you
Well,
go.
I'm thinking about, like, Atlanta never said they want to get rid of Calvin Ridley. So if he comes back, that's a hell of a compliment. Calvin Ridley, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. I mean, that's just nice, right? But you've got Malik on the board, man. If they don't take Malik here, Seattle's. Yeah, I mean,
Ray, you look from this perspective, man. If they don't take Malik and they go some other direction, maybe another position of need or whatever, like you said, we may see these quarterbacks slip really far down the board. And if Atlanta wants to trade up back of the first to get a quarterback, that's still going to be an option for them. Because
no trades so
the
far.
quarterbacks don't go.
No trades so far,
none.
man.
Listen,
I think
a lot
Pitts.
of these drafts, like final mock drafts for these quarterbacks, had like the first one going at 19 and the second one going at 20. I didn't want to believe it because I've been like team 4 QB, let's go 3 in the top 10, fuck everybody. But it's shaping up that I'm going to eat crow on this one. And 19 and 20, Saints, Kenny Pickett, 20. Steelers still get their guy in Malik Willis. Like, this is a possibility that it may happen at this point if Atlanta says, fuck it, we're not checking out.
Oh my God.
Bro, whatever JRich wins from, whatever he wins from the challenge, if he wins, I need like $200 because he owes me. Wait, I thought there was a trade just now. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Okay, here's the question: what are y'all watching? Are y'all watching the draft on NFL Network or ESPN?
NFL Network.
I got an
I'm on ESPN. I'm on ESPN.
You still
Oh,
on
we
that
got a
shit?
4D NFL Network.
I know. I feel. Let me get off of here. I'm with you, Mike. Fuck them. They don't want to give me. They don't want to hire the Wake Up Show. I'm not.
Listen,
I'm out.
about like 3 years ago, ESPN did me in because every time there was a player selection made, they would always come with the saddest fucking possible story
Oh
for that
my
guy.
God.
Like, this dude was living out of his car, and his mom and his grandma and his dad all died on the same day, and he lost 3 brothers to cancer. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. I get it. It's a great story. I love to watch the draft, but I'm going to be happy. I don't want to cry.
I'm watching ABC, man. They got the College Game Day crew on, baby. They got Reese Davis, Desmond Howard, little Jesse Palmer looking good on here, man. This is what I'm on, baby. Let's go College Game
I'll
Day.
switch over there with you, Ray.
Some of those guys are probably mad because these guys are actually going to get paid now.
Okay, the Falcons are also hold on. Falcons are all standing up. Man, they gotta go Malik. He's from Georgia too. They gotta go Malik, right?
Come on. Give me a quarterback.
Here we go.
Wow.
JRich, shut the fuck up, man.
Damn.
Kenneth Walker, watch.
Y'all still haven't seen it? Ooh.
Yeah, hold on. I ain't seen it yet.
Yeah!
Drake London. Wide receiver
Damn.
1.
God.
A lot of this
Big-
Garrett Wilson.
Big
man.
body. Big body.
Let's
Drake.
go!
Wow.
Let's go!
Big body.
Wide
Drake.
receiver 1!
Well,
Yeah.
we should
Still
talk.
not a great landing spot.
We should
but-
talk both the Falcons
Don't put on
and
the
fantasy.
helmet. Don't put on the helmet. No, every time you do this, you curse whoever you're talking about. Don't do. Oh,
Let's go.
This is just. This
We're
is
ready,
terrible.
baby.
This is. Why
Yes.
do you do this?
Oh my
All right,
goodness.
Adam, go ahead and start out. What do you think this looks like in a fantasy perspective for Drake London to go at the first wide receiver to go at?
I'll say this: inside the top 10, Drake London's going to skyrocket. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have any of shares of him other than what I already have. He's going to go
Let's
with
get
the
it,
quarterbacks
baby.
possibly falling down too.
Let's
'cause
get it.
How far did the quarterbacks fall at this point, right?
Mid first. They have to. at
Dude, this
point.
is London
Maybe
could be
yeah.
going to be a top
Fun,
3 for the
but-
pick in the super flex, but it's
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Ray, what are you doing? But yeah, Adam, like you're saying, right? Like the success we've seen from top 10 wide receivers for the past 2 years, it's alarming, it's overwhelming. 100 targets, 1,000 yards. Like Chase, Waddle, and Pitts all had 1,000 yards, and I believe all had 100 targets. Again, picked in the top 6. Devonta Smith broke the Eagles' record for receiving yards. Drake London, right there with them. Have to imagine the Jets.
Did I not call this though? Have I not been fucking calling it?
You did. You did.
Slow clap for
Ray,
Ray, man.
I don't know what you're doing in the background.
He had it, man.
You did it.
Good shit.
You did.
I'm pretty sure I still have
Ray,
0. If you guys want to go check in, I'm pretty sure I still have 0.
The pick.
He's the one.
Not my way.
Just targets. He's going to just be a target magnet in Atlanta. He walks into an offense, doesn't have a good running game. Their number 1 wide receiver right now is Olave Zaccheaus. He's the one in the offense from day one, and he's just going to be fed targets. It's him and Kyle Pitts. It's him and Kyle Pitts, and he's a big body. They're going to be.
Quickly interrupt you. Who gets more this season, Drake London or Kyle Pitts?
Probably Pitts.
I'd go the other way. I think it's Drake London.
He's the one.
He's easier to target outside. You can ISO him. You can play inside outside. Pitts is going to play more in line. He'll block every now and then. I think Drake London could be looking at 140 easy in this new 18-week season, 17 games. He could see a ton of targets, man. I think he supplants Pitts right away because he's an easier target for Marcus Mariota, whoever the quarterback is. It's why I wanted a receiver to go to Atlanta. Wide open, tons of targets, plenty of opportunity. A team that's known for developing and using wide receivers heavily in their offense. We'll see how Arthur Smith ultimately uses him, but I think it's a great spot, and I think he would be the one right away, honestly.
Let me ask a different question.
Well, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. Gene, we're kicking you out for 30 minutes. Yep. Go get something to drink. I know Nike is probably like, where's my boo at? Go hang out with the wife for a minute. 8:45. Tell Nike to text my wife and be like, hey, I got to get back on the stream. Gene, we're kicking you out. Come back. All right?
All right,
Gene is gone. Let's get the analytics guy. So Jordan Backus is coming to the stage now, director of analytics at DD. I don't know why there's a blank man here. I have no clue why this is here. But JB's got a new podcast that's going to be dropping on the channel, just focusing on the numbers real soon. JB, what's up, baby?
How's it going, guys?
It's going,
I'm
man.
watching you a little bit, and it seems pretty lively in here. Hopefully I can keep the energy up.
You know, you sound just like a data guy. Just fucking like a data guy, man. Good Lord, just.
Is this what Josh Larky's first podcast sounded like?
Yeah, this is like Larky reincarnated. JB, real quick from the data, Drake London, wide receiver, first round draft capital. What are you thinking about this from a number standpoint? This is good for London, right?
I mean, yeah, day one receivers, hit rate skyrockets. Whether it's looking at day 2, day 3 guys, I mean, round 1 itself is just huge. So yeah, I mean, he was already in the top tier. He's staying there. If not, going to be at the top of that tier.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, Adam. Go ahead, baby. I wanted to bring JB in, but let's go.
No, you're good. From an NFL standpoint, you're a new GM last year. You take a tight end at 4. You take a wide receiver at 8. Like, when are these going to equate to wins to a football team?
I don't think they do. Not every we've got this assumption that every team is out to win, right? Like, what I think this does for Atlanta, this is what I think. I think they are going to be so bad this year that they're going to be in the sweepstakes to get a top quarterback next year. And just imagine that offense. Let's just say they got picks in round 2. They take a running back in round 2, and they're just tooling this team up for C.J. Stroud, for Bryce Young, for Anthony Richardson, and they walk into a year 2 Drake London, a year 3 Kyle Pitts, a young running back in a division that may lose Tom Brady. Think about the NFC South. The Saints, I don't know. The Panthers passed on a quarterback. The Tampa Bay is going to run that this year. But after this year, depending on what Brady does, you're looking at an offense that could be extremely potent with just 2. What do you do versus Atlanta now? Like, you wanna double up on Kyle Pitts and leave London one-on-one on the outside, and think if they get Calvin Ridley back and you put Ridley in this offense, this could be a fantasy gold mine in 2 years, man. I love the fit, and that's why I said everyone was like Garrett Wilson. I'm like, To me, you get the guy that all you have to do is put the ball in his zip code and he's catching it. This is fucking fantastic for Drake London, man.
One thing I wanted to
Ray,
point out.
someone even said in the chat, like, it makes it a really good quarterback destination, not just for rookies, right, but also for free agents. If there are guys who want to make a move, you know, Atlanta as well is going to have an ascending defense over the next couple of years, anchored by AJ Terrell. So for me, I think not only do you get people that can be there for the future and for now, but potentially for future QBs as well, beyond just the draft and guys who may want to come in.
Absolutely.
Adam, you said he might be a top 3 pick in Superflex right now. And Ray, I know you're excited about it. You and I both have been, like, since you introduced me to Drake London, like, Drizzy is wide receiver 1, and NFL Draft says the same thing. But one thing I want to point out, especially to the audience who's listening, is that most of the community, what's going to happen is I guarantee the tweets are already in the drafts about how shitty of a quarterback Marcus Mariota is. So don't, like, rush out and take Drake London at 103 or 102 or wherever you were going to take him, because I'm going to guess that the sentiment of the community is going to be like, oh, look at that quarterback situation. Look at Kyle Pitts there. Even when they get a quarterback in 2023, you're going to have Calvin Ridley back. We're going to have too many mouths to feed. I think Drake London is still going to end up being a value in drafts because of that Marcus Mariota connection. And he still might be going in that 105, 106 range, because we haven't seen landing spots for Drake London, or for Garrett Wilson. We haven't seen a landing spot for Treylon Burks or Jahan
any of the
Dotson.
QBs, QBs either.
Yeah.
Here's my thing, man.
Next pick.
The Seahawks just took Charles Cross a tackle. This is not good for quarterbacks, man. This is
a no D.
This
is how it should have always been, though, right? Like, with these quarterbacks, this is how it always should have been. It's just there was that moment in time where everyone was like, well, maybe they'll go higher, and now you just see them falling.
I'll just say this, man.
Taken in the first round, someone's going to sit there and take one, or someone's going to trade up and take one. There's still at least going to be 3 drafted. It's just a matter of when.
Where's that PFF O-line grade? Where's Seattle at? Where's Seattle's O-line?
Really bad. Really bad.
25th. Pretty bad.
That's like 8th worst. Let's not say 25 like it's good. Let's go from the bottom to 8th worst.
Bottom 10.
Okay.
10, yes. Jay's got it.
Charles Cross to Seattle. This seems like a little bit of a reach. I'm not going to. I guess this is good for Drew Lock that they didn't draft a quarterback right here. I think Seattle's going to be one of the worst teams in the NFL next year, along with Atlanta. Good for Rashad Penny, I guess. You get Charles Cross.
They needed it, right? How crazy did they trade away Russell Wilson? And now was when they decide we gotta fortify the offensive line. This is the time when they say, let's get some offensive linemen to help out our Drew Lock shares and our Geno Smith shares. We're paying them all this money, so we gotta make sure we get Charles Cross early in the draft.
Listen, the crazy thing about this is with these quarterbacks falling, like it's bound to happen, is there's gonna be a good quarterback prospects in the second round for these teams like Seattle to take a shot on and see if they're anything worth a shit. Now, I don't know whether or not they could, but can you imagine like Seattle gets like a Sam Howell, or Seattle gets a Matt Corral or something like that in the top of the second round? Like, that's a good way to build your team if that value is going to fall. Instead of taking them now, take the tackle and then take the quarterback. Now, for us as fantasy players, that sucks ass. It absolutely does, because second-round quarterbacks usually don't hit, and they're not that enticing outside of like a Derek Carr, something along those lines. But
he's literally like the only second-round hit ever, or at least since the last few years. It's pretty ugly.
For a while, yeah.
It's
pretty gross.
Since 2014, there's only been 2 top 12 quarterbacks. So
what you think about Hurts too.
So 2 quick things.
Yep.
One of my homeboys that I grew up with in Vegas, his name is Trayvon McKenzie. If y'all remember the old DD episodes, the intro music, Tease Mac. He's the one who set that up. He texted me and said, "Good job on the setup. Looks and sounds great. Appreciate you, Triv. Love you, big bro." So real quick, JB, talk about let's let the Jets go, and then I want you to pull up some wide receiver hit rate stuff so we can talk about like, what are the chances? Because we know that all these wide receivers aren't going to hit, but like, what does that look like with these round 1 wide receivers? We'll let the Jets get their pick in. Any predictions on where they're going? I think J-Mo. Excuse me. I think Garrett Wilson is the pick. I think Garrett Wilson is the pick.
I'm Wilson. I
think Garrett Wilson is the pick. Mike, Adam, real quick, where y'all going?
Garrett Wilson.
Jameson Williams, just because, fuck, I don't want to be different.
Okay. Well, they're interviewing Charles Cross, so not quite time yet, but I'm trying to think of landing spots right now for me that would usurp Drake London. If KC trades up and gets one of the top tier guys, maybe that. Chargers. If they get Chargers, but they have to get a top guy. I'm not taking Olave over London in LA.
Sure.
It's got to be Wilson or J-Mo. But other than that, for me, this is a move not just for this season. They're going to get a quarterback, and I think Drake London's the one. Right now, Garrett Wilson goes here to the Jets, Drake London's still one for me, in my opinion. If Garrett Wilson goes to the Jets, if Jameson Williams goes to the Jets, Drake London is still wide receiver 1 for me. Still wide receiver 1.
and that's from a dynasty aspect, right? Because this first year, I don't know about all that, but
correct.
Long term, I mean, you hit on it. We talked about it in the Discord already earlier this week, and I mean, Atlanta's tanking for 2023, 2024, and the quarterback there. So if they get one of them, all right, Jets are coming up.
All right, let's see.
There you go, Garrett.
What the hell is he wearing, man?
God damn it, JB. And JB tip damn newbie. All right.
What you do, JB?
JB
just got in here.
All right, G-Dub to so okay, question. Debo hasn't been traded. Garrett Wilson's with the Jets. What's Elijah Moore? Who's the one? Who's the one in this offense?
Elijah.
Whoa. Garrett
Wilson.
Me and JRich will fight everyone on here about Elijah.
No. Don't get it twisted. I think what this does though is it allows for co-alphas in an offense because I think they do a lot of things very similarly. But if it was placing my bets, I think there's a world where maybe Elijah Moore gets more targets this year, but next year it will be Garrett Wilson. I'm very convicted about who I think will be the alpha. It shouldn't be Elijah Moore. I think he can still produce, but I think that Garrett Wilson should and will be the alpha. Being the 10th overall pick, it's a lot higher than going at 34 or 35 wherever Elijah Moore went. It's a lot more confidence, and they're bringing him in to be the guy outside, right? I think there's a lot of smoke to that, and they want that alpha, and they've shown that Elijah Moore is not going to be that guy.
I think it should be a 1A, 1B thing, and if Elijah Moore is going to be discounted because Garrett Wilson went in the top 10, sign me up. I'm buying.
Evan nailed it. Elijah Moore buy window is wide open, everybody. It's gonna be. He was going in the 5th, 6th round, startup wise, early part of the 6th round. You're gonna see that in the 7th, 8th. It's gonna happen, guaranteed. You're gonna be able to get this man for like an early 2nd, late 1st.
Hey,
value of player. I'm in.
I'm just happy that Washington didn't take Drake London. I'm just so glad that he did. Okay, so question. Wide receiver 1, we all like Garrett Wilson. We all like these guys.
Oh.
Where are you at right now with the wide receivers?
Uh-oh.
Hey, can I break some news?
Yeah.
My team just traded up. Who do you think it is?
Eagles.
Pittsburgh.
It's the Saints.
Going
the
to get a
Saints?
Quarterback.
The Saints just traded up to 11.
Oh.
Pickett.
The Saints are on the clock.
All right,
Who are they taking?
Who are they taking?
Well,
let's vote.
Amo's the only one left if it's a receiver.
Kenny
It's got to be J-Mo.
Pickett.
No, it's not.
Why would they trade
Don't
ahead of
speak
Minnesota, though?
But maybe
it's
they
outside
had
the top
to.
10 and maybe it's
Maybe
lower
they had to because if
cost.
Houston's not going to move it, and
Yeah, why?
It's just a weird spot.
Maybe it's a
They
receiver
gotta-
then. It's got to be a receiver, right?
but J-Mo's the only one left. If we're talking top tier, they ain't trading up for Olave. There's no way.
Man, they just traded in from 2023 and now they're trading up again.
It's got to be J-Mo. It's got to be.
If
They
it's not a
must really
quarterback, that
believe
seems
in
crazy.
In Jameis Winston, if it's not a quarterback.
Correct.
And they're trading up all of this, what they have been with Philly, and now this. Like, they really have to believe in Jameis. Really believe in him.
Well, I don't think they have to believe in Jameis a ton. They just show us going another direction. They still need playmakers at the end of the day.
Listen, they're pushing all in, JRich. Like, they're pushing
Right.
all in for this year and next year.
They do that
Without
every
a-
year. That's what they
Yeah,
do
but
every year.
they have absolutely no fallback at the quarterback position if they pass right here. Absolutely none.
JRich,
Jameis or bust.
check your text. They're saying the scoreboard's all messed up somehow. So,
Okay, well, I
I
can't fix
wonder
it
how
now.
it's at 0. Man.
well, just tell Brandon, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm just okay.
How's it-
I completely missed what y'all said. So, Drake London still won for you, JB? Or
Yeah,
or
I mean, for a dynasty aspect,
Dynasty.
absolutely.
Dynasty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mike,
Yeah. Even for this year. Like, we're just thinking
Is-
just this year.
it is the only other kind of top tier guy that we had as a consensus would be Jameson Williams. Would JMO to LA change that for you? Mike says no. Adam,
Absolutely not.
No.
JRich, JMO to the Chargers. Does that change your wide receiver? And
Change the
don't let
Chargers.
me don't let me sway you. If you think London is the one and being in New York is good and then tell me why. I don't see anything else. Like this is a move for next year. I think it's fantastic, man.
There's only one wide receiver I can see in the community's mind, and maybe in my mind would have an opportunity to surpass Drake London, and that's going to be Treylon Burks to a premium landing spot. And I don't give a shit about the number of pick. If it's in the first round and it's to the Chiefs or to the Packers, it's going to be a conversation because of not only this year, but the tantalizing upside that he had going into the draft before the combine. So that's the only guy I can really see jumping a Drake London, in my opinion. Garrett Wilson's landing spot didn't do it for me. But a Treylon Burks to a Kansas City or to the Green Bay Packers definitely would be like, ooh, okay, like maybe we start paying attention here because of those elite quarterbacks that they have.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
If this is not a quarterback, let's say it's not, how far does the free fall? Because Minnesota, Houston, Baltimore, Philly, Washington after the move back, Chargers, Philly again, New Orleans. You're talking outside the top 20, unless there's a trade up.
It hurts my soul, Adam.
It's
Hey,
getting
do y'all-
crazy.
It's Pittsburgh.
Do y'all see who's leading? The only 7 on the board. Y'all see who that is?
Let me
The
guess.
only 7 on the board.
Probably you.
Oh,
Is that you?
Yeah,
oh,
there
oh.
it is.
Mech who? Mel who? GQ, bitch. Fucking just rock
You
with
threw
your
the bitch in
boy.
there.
I know what I'm doing, baby. 7
Oh.
out of 10 so far for old GQ.
Brandon,
Nail it.
Brandon,
We
you're
still
doing
got
a
like
great job,
250
buddy. Brandon,
points
you're
to
doing
go. Nailing
a
the
great,
receivers.
great job.
Yeah.
Good job behind the scenes,
How
Brandon.
much extra you paying Brandon?
Brandon's doing the great. Brandon's the real
Getting the
MVP.
cut.
He's the real MVP.
Brandon,
what,
go
Mike?
ahead and keep editing my draft picks for me. Just pace me where it doesn't look too obvious that we colluded in the ballots. We got those voter machines rigged up, baby.
The pick is
Mike-
in. Pick is
No
in.
no
This is
wonder
gonna
right.
I wasn't granted access to see it.
Yeah, no one gets to see it but me. Pure faith. I'm an upstanding gentleman. I would never cheat. Never.
Come on, Saints. Saints, come on. Take the
God,
quarterback. Be smart.
take Desmond Ritter.
Please don't fucking do that.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
man, why not? You never know.
Oh,
Because there's multiple
4-year
quarterbacks who are
starter?
better that are still
Winner?
available.
Veteran?
please don't. Please don't.
Chris
know what
Olave.
this
What if
costs?
it's Olave?
I
you know
will
what this costs
shit
to
a
go
brick.
Yikes.
That would be wild.
Why would you do this to me?
Come on and get to the. What are we doing, man? Let's go.
Come on.
Have you never watched the draft before? They do this
Yeah.
every year. We're going to be here till 11.
Well, damn it, we'll be here till 11. We'll be here
I'm
till
just
11.
I'm happy we got a trade finally. We got to trade.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was one of the tiebreakers. How many trades to get? Let's see what most people put. Trades in round one. I had 3. I had 3 trades.
Yeah, I had 3.
You shouldn't say it on air because Brandon can't edit it now.
Right.
Damn it.
It's locked in stone.
You can't say it on air if Brandon's going to edit it.
Oh my gosh. All of this talking. Just go. It's a time of optimism, really? What are we talking about here? The NFL draft is a time for optimism.
Changing young men's lives.
Well, yeah. Well, everybody thinks their team has a shot at the Super Bowl now.
Oh, Atlanta making that push. Drake London's going to push him over the top.
Yeah, come September, those hopes start to get dashed.
Dude, this is the most uncomfortable chair. It's like a 45-minute chair at tops.
That's why you got to reinvent the set a little bit, change things up.
Tony
And
G,
go lay in
man.
your bed.
Come on, Tony, give me something.
JRich has got candy on the bed. He's just chilling, man. JRich is about to roll.
I got
JRich, if this lasts too long, he's gonna get under the covers and be like, "Hey, man, I'm just gonna take a nap. Y'all finish it out."
Let me
He's
know when
about
you're
to
done.
fall asleep right
Or
now.
don't. Is
Why is Tony?
still talking?
Dude, this is
What
taking
kind of candy you
forever.
got, Jay Rich?
Hurry up. Okay, you want? Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, one second.
What do you got?
I'm not trying to. I'm gonna mute real quick. I don't
shit.
make too much noise.
Oh, hold on. JB said, "Oh, God, JB."
I ain't saying it's not the pick. It's not the pick.
Yes. Those are really good.
Oh, Sour Patch. I like
Right.
that. What flavor is that?
These are berry flavored. Then Ray, I told you about these. These are the what is it? The Swedish berries that are tropical. These are pretty
Hey
good.
yo,
Then I got some mini eggs, a little bag of mini eggs,
Dude,
and then some chips too.
man, straight junk food, bro.
I told you, man. You asked me if I eat a lot of junk food. It's bad. I'm surprised you don't have your box of Airheads with you.
Ray,
do you
Ray's
think
got a
makes them
40 to run
sweatpants?
soon. He's not eating all that.
What do you think makes them sweatpants fill out?
Definitely
Straight
the
up.
candy. Come the hell on, man. What are we doing?
Still talking.
Oh my
What is
god.
going on?
Shut the fuck up.
This is like Jag on the clock right now.
Okay, finally,
Great.
we're getting something.
That's where I grew up, man. I grew up in Vegas.
Oh God. Oh my God. This is bad.
well, there's something else about to happen. So
What
Stop
the
checking
fuck?
Twitter. Stop checking Twitter, Jamie. You're gonna
I
ruin
can't
everything.
do it. I didn't say what it was.
The Saints just traded up for Chris Olave. Oh God, I love Chris Olave. He is a great player. But that was terrible. There's nothing.
I don't know what to say. This
Now the
is
Vikings are trading a pick to the Lions.
Yes, sir.
Malik.
Yo,
Malik!
32 and 34,
really?
Damn.
and a third.
Wow.
And their third?
Yeah, I think it was like 32, 34, and 94.
That's expensive.
Wow.
That is not cheap.
I like Olave. Olave's good, but at 11, whoo, and ahead of JMO.
Ray,
Damn,
Yo.
I'm
I
gonna
did
need
not
something out of you,
see
man.
Hey.
I see a lot of looks and concerns and smiles. Come on.
Why?
I mean-
why? What?
I mean, I guess what we. Oh, and the pick is in. Oh shoot,
Wow.
They were,
That's
they were
quick.
fast about it.
That's quick. They know who they wanted.
Well, let's talk Olave, right?
No.
They like their Ohio State wide receivers.
The
right?
thing, no.
what it is.
Here's the thing. They needed another receiver next to Michael Thomas.
Yes.
I think he's just going to be a wide receiver 2 in the NFL, and for fantasy,
Tyler Boyd,
Wide receiver 3 at best.
right?
yeah.
Where are the
cares?
targets gonna come from? He may get a ton of volume, but I don't
People
really
in your
know what
league
that
are
offense-
going to look at that
Yeah,
draft
heavy
capital and are
volume.
going to take him way too early. It's going to happen.
I mean, Ray, I feel like I've been saying this since January. He's just gonna keep going up because he's good and he's going in the first round. Trade it up to get him.
All right, so
He's
the
gonna
whole,
go too high.
The whole details of the trade. Lions get 12 and 46, and
Oh.
Vikings get 32, 34, and 66.
Not bad, really.
That's not bad at all, man.
The Lions still have a later second-round pick, which
Wow.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see what the chat thinks about. Hey, Bruning, I saw you text me. Yeah, we'll get you on, big dog. We'll get you on. Whenever JB leaves, we'll get you on. So
Trying to kick me out already.
No, hell no. You're staying. We got to talk these.
Damn, Pickett looks pissed right now.
It's because he's going to Detroit.
Ooh.
Who's more pissed, Pickett or 4D?
Yo,
right
look,
now?
is that his girlfriend? Looks like she's about to cry. His dad looks pissed.
Well, so Mike, you're shaking your head. You're about as quiet as me. How much interest do you have in Chris Olave for fantasy to New Orleans? Don't say none, Mike. What do you like? Don't keep it real. Don't react. Where are you at?
Where he's going to go and what you have to spend to get him, I'm going to have none of them. I can tell you, Ray, for a fact, I will have no Chris Olave throughout 24 rookie drafts. I guarantee I will have 0 shares because of where he's going to go. In these Superflex drafts, he's going to go top 10 pretty easily.
He was already 111. He was 111 for our ADP.
Yeah. It's just going to keep rising, right, JB? Like, if he goes, 105, 106, are you going to be shocked? No. And
y'all
at
think
105,
I would.
No,
y'all think he's that high?
Way too high.
No.
I don't. He might go up to 8 or 9, but he ain't going
Kansas
top
City.
5.
Yeah, no, there's no way. But Mike, you wouldn't take Chris Olave in the top 10?
No.
Knowing he was the 11th overall pick?
No, absolutely not. Not a chance.
But why not? Like,
Not
explain to me
because
why.
there's better
There's
better prospects out there. Right? There's going to be receivers go in the 20s that I like way more, and I don't give a shit that Olave went 11th.
I'm with you.
He didn't go top 5. He didn't go Jalen Waddle. He didn't go 6th. He didn't go in the top 10. He went 11th. It's an arbitrary number. It's an arbitrary number compared to somebody.
Top 10, though. You just said top 10.
Hold on, JRich. Hold on, Jay. Let's let those guys go.
11th in the NFL draft, JRich. 11th in the NFL draft. I'm talking top 10. I'm talking top 10 for rookie drafts in Superflex leagues. He's clearly going to go somewhere between that 105, 106, 107, 108 range.
Yeah.
If he was already going 10th in rookie drafts before this shit happened, he's going to keep climbing, and people are going to talk, he went 11th. Good. You can have him. I'm going to take Traylon, wherever the fuck he goes in the first round, or Dotson, or Pickens, whatever the receivers are going to be. Even a J-Mo, I can probably talk myself into where he goes in the next 5-10 picks in the NFL draft over Olave.
Yo, Philly traded? Did Philly trade?
Damn.
Yeah. Brandon's texting me. Brandon is the true MVP.
Oh! There you go.
Lions.
Let's get it. Come on. Oh, man, that's
I like
interesting.
that. I like that.
R.I.P. Mr. St. Brown. Whoo!
And Chark. Sorry.
Nah, that's not R.I.P.
R.I.P. St.
Amon-Ra.
Brown. Don't do this.
That's Chark, man.
That's
Chark.
R.I.P. DJ Chark all day.
I actually really like that for Amon-Ra.
It's great for Amon-Ra.
I like that.
That's R.I.P. DJ Chark when J-Mo gets back.
No, it's R.I.P. Jared Goff who can't get the ball down the field.
So they're playing for next year too.
Yeah. Oh, Philly's hurt.
Bryce Young. Bryce Young right there.
Okay. Philly. Where do Phillies?
Where does first?
What?
And then did Philly trade up first, and then Detroit just hopped them?
No. Detroit traded up, then Philly traded.
Philly traded right behind them.
3 trades already we've seen? That's a trade.
That's a third.
Damn, man, we're gonna see a lot.
All right, so let's talk J-Mo to Detroit. I think this is best case for Amon-Ra because they play two different skill sets, right? You know, like I don't want to be dismissive though. He is a first-round wide receiver. He is a first-round wide receiver in Detroit, and he possesses something that Amon-Ra does not, which is elite type speed. Here's what Amon-Ra needs to do. If he comes out the gate hot and kind of establishes himself as like the possession guy, then when Jameson Williams falls in, he folds into the offense, but he's not going to replace Amon-Ra St. Brown. I think they brought DJ Chark in for a year. They got Jameson Williams. After DJ Chark's 1-year deal is up, they move off of him. Jameson Williams slots into that role. Amon-Ra stays in his role. And this is a sneaky good offense, man. Good offensive line. DeAndre Swift, J-Mo, Amon-Ra, TJ Hawkinson. This is nice, man. My question is, this was the guy everyone had Philly pegged to get. So now with Olave, Wilson, London, J-Mo off the board. Mike, you're the Eagles fan in the group. I mean, Treylon, is that where they're going here?
That's the
I don't know
next
if they
guy,
go.
right?
I don't know if they go wide receiver. Like I see Kyle Hamilton still on the board.
Okay.
As a good fit. I mean, we desperately need safety help. We desperately need other positions other than wide receivers. So Kyle Hamilton, man, I don't know if this is the right spot for Jordan Davis. But in that Philly defensive scheme that they like to run, Jordan Davis is the absolute hand-in-glove fit for what they want to do. Jordan Davis would make a lot of sense here. And I don't know if this is a move to like jump like a team like Baltimore. Like, fuck you, Baltimore. I know everybody mocked Jordan Davis to you as like the perfect fit, but we want him more. So I don't necessarily think this is for a wide receiver. I think this is probably for a defensive player, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. No, Mike, I think you're right. But I think the problem is that if Jordan Davis is the BPA, as far as Baltimore is concerned, you have to hop him to get him, right? Being the pick behind him, it doesn't no good. So I think it could be him, but I think, like you said, Hamilton, people say he's the best player in the draft, top 3 talent in the draft. He's already at 13. He could be the guy here, and I think, like you said, it'd be a good fit in the defense for sure.
So let me ask you this. The same way we talked about Bylaw and Elijah Moore, people ready to dip on Amon-Ra St. Brown, what would you pay to get him? Would you give up your second-round pick to get Amon-Ra for somebody that's bailing on him now because J-Mo's there?
Sure.
What second-round pick?
Sure.
Yeah, what second-round pick, Ray? Like this one, this year, or are we talking just
Fuck
generic
yeah, this year.
This year?
Like, based on how the board
is
is
gone easy.
I mean, who's like, like, I'm gone. Like, gone.
Yeah, see ya.
Depending on how this first round plays out, if these quarterbacks don't go round 1, I'd say second rounders this year because I'm with JB. If these quarterbacks go round 2, I'm out. Like, I don't care, Kenny Pickett, Malik, Howell, Ritter. If you're second round picks, I'm out. Like, I'm out,
fair.
man.
All
and
those
if that,
QB mocks we did are going to become a reality.
like, think about it real quick, y'all. We did all these super flex rookie mocks, and we're taking 4 or 5 quarterbacks in round 1. If we only get 2 or 1 in round 1,
that's not happening anymore.
I mean, we can play the value game all we want with quarterbacks and super flex, but when it comes down to it, I have it up right here. Since 2014, there have been 0 top 6 quarterbacks drafted in the second round. I mean, from the fantasy aspect, the only thing I'm looking at is round 1. If they're not drafted round 1, I don't care. I don't want him.
I agree with JV. I'll say this about Detroit, too. I think someone that hasn't been mentioned, 2 people that I'm actually really excited for with this pick that probably aren't being talked about enough. TJ Hawkinson, DeAndre Swift. There's more options, more mouths to feed in that offense. TJ Hawkinson can't get doubled everywhere.
Thing or a bad thing? I know it's cliche.
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying it's a good thing.
It's always a good thing to be JV.
It's a good thing.
It's always a good thing. The offense gets more scoring opportunities, converts more third downs, gets in the red zone a lot more. Like, it's good for everybody, right? Rising tide raises all ships. I could really give a shit less about the whole
They still got
too many mouths to feed. That's the problem. That is the underlying problem. But how long do you think he's going to be there? Like, his time is ticking. His time is
but
ticking.
I think the problem now is
like,
year.
This
what
year,
do we do if you're Detroit? Because if they're at 45 with their next pick, they ain't getting, a quarterback at the top of the second like we maybe thought, or at the back of the first. So if this is the route they're going, maybe they're just going to roll with Jared Goff.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought that. I said that from the jump. Even if they drafted a quarterback, Jared Goff was going to start this year. So if I'm Detroit, load up and play for next year. Try to be shitty so you can get C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young. Play for next year. They got a good offensive line. They're getting weapons. You got Aiden Hutchinson. You get Jameson Williams. Like, you're not winning this year. You're not winning the division. You're not winning the NFC. So load up on talent and play for next year, man.
Which is why DeAndre Swift should be someone that we're all really excited about.
Well,
now there's people downfield. You want to hear it or no?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Very hesitant on that.
I just think this is year 3 of Swift. He's going to get his opportunities, man. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm with you, Adam. I'm with you, buddy.
I'm not saying Swift is going to be bad this year. I'm just saying at what point, we keep talking about year 3, year 4 running backs, you need to think about a pivot. It's year 3 for Swift. I mean, I know he's still incredibly young. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Last year he was getting a ton of targets early.
I still like Swift.
And they basically realized, teams playing them, you take away Hawk, you take away Swift, they don't have much. Amon-Ra broke out late. Now you have all these other mouths to feed, and Detroit's going to be losing. DeAndre Swift is going to get a lot of Jared Goff checkdowns. A lot of them.
Wow. All right,
does he
he
check down?
So last week's ADP on Amon-Ra, Superflex leagues, the 512. How far are you thinking that's fallen?
7th round?
8th round.
7th, 8th round? Yep.
Man.
7th, 8th round.
You're gonna put him in like early 2nd, and he's yours territory. And I bet there's gonna be people out there panicking even more, where it's like, hey, take my 204 for Amon-Ra.
If you search Twitter right now, I guarantee somebody put RIP Amon-Ra St. Brown. Guaranteed that's on there.
They put RIP Amon-Ra with fucking DJ Chark's side.
Yeah,
that's true.
With DJ Chark's side, they put come on.
That entire day was just a cluster of
just RIP Amon-Ra.
Incorrect people. Let's just put it that way.
He's over. That was the easiest one too, because it's like these two don't do the same thing, right? Amon-Ra operates in the short to intermediate. DJ Chark's the big bodied field stretcher, speed. Like, come on, people. Like, they don't do the same thing. It's not a... If they signed a Jarvis Landry, that's where it's like, shit. They signed Amon-Ra, but like 10 years older.
Yeah, essentially. They play the same. Like you said, it's the same role.
I mean, his defense, right, for sure.
I'm dying to know.
Kyle Hamilton would be a great pick for him, and I would love it as a Cowboys fan, so he can get roasted by CeeDee Lamb consistently.
Damn. We've kept this like Eagles Cowboys hate free until this pick. I love it.
It's time now.
Well, it's the first pick between us, so
it's tied. Tied. Man,
that's my home, baby. That's my home, Clark County, man. We used to play. That's Bishop Gorman. I played against DeMarco Murray.
Listen, man, it's my home. I think it's Jordan Davis. I will go out on a limb, and I would just say that I think it's Jordan Davis just because.
Bullshit! You already saw the pick, man. Get out of here.
Yeah, you did for sure.
Fuck out of here, Jordan Davis.
Yep, Jordan Davis.
Shut up, JRich.
Nice suit.
Loses, man.
Nice suit.
Jay, man, what are you doing?
Ruining it for everybody.
Jeez,
man,
he's just trying to relax in his bed, man. Just give him a break.
Yeah, he's just trying to eat his fucking goldfish. And
goldfish. You think I am a child? I'm eating Swedish berries.
Mike, what do you think about does this fit a need for Philadelphia?
Candy?
Yeah, it fills a massive need for Philadelphia. Jordan Davis is like I said earlier, he was a hand and glove fit. Reading a lot of articles about how he fits the scheme so well. And you pair him with whatever fucking Fletcher Cox is going to give you, whatever Hargrave has left. He had a good year last year. It's a good fit for him. They want stuff to run up front. And Howie Roseman is not going to invest in fucking linebackers, so we're going to have God knows who behind him. What better player to like just eat up blocks and let shitty linebackers behind him actually look good and not have to take on blocks than Jordan Davis? I like a pick a lot.
All right, so Houston moved back a few picks, and Baltimore's on the clock here. You got Lamar.
They already got their pick in.
What if they went running back and took Breece Hall? Breece Hall.
Please don't do that. Come on.
Why?
It's already enough mayhem, Ray. Don't do that.
Jesus, Ray.
I mean, they're not
really going to get Hamilton at 15.
Yeah, the Ravens' pick is already in, Lindsay. They knew who they wanted immediately.
Kyle Hamilton or Jermaine Johnson makes a lot of sense for them here.
But they just signed Marcus Williams to a big deal, so I don't think it'd be Hamilton.
No? Okay. What about Trent McDuffie? That fucking secondary, that cornerback opposite Marlon Humphrey's god-awful.
Maybe.
I'm with you, Marcus. I didn't want to see Jordan Davis as a Cowboys fan either. With our interior offensive line being in shambles, this isn't. I mean, think about the Dallas. Think about Dallas right now. Let's talk Dallas real quick. You saw two teams in your division go Kayvon Thibodeaux and Jordan Davis. Like, we better be going O-line.
Your O-line is hurting massively, right?
Yeah, it's bleeding, right? What's interesting is this though. Did Philly give up that 18th pick? Did Philly?
What the details were the trade?
It's not showing so on the bottom.
Because they need a receiver, man. They cannot roll out Smitty and Quez Watkins and Jalen Reagor again. They can't do that again. They got to get a wide out, man, unless they're saying that we could wait until round 2.
Could be.
Maybe.
It looks like they still have 18, but
okay.
All right, so the Eagles traded.
Delayed.
The Eagles traded 15, 124, 162, and 166.
They said they still have it.
Yeah.
That's
They would
nothing.
They traded a bunch of trash to move up a few spots.
Listen, I'm with Marcus. I love Kyle Hamilton too, but I think he is food in the NFL. Like, they better drop his ass down in the box and let him just stop the run. Because in pass coverage, I don't think he's going to be that guy in pass coverage. I do not.
You think he's fucking Jamal Adams 2.0?
I think he's Jamal Adams 2.0.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's an excellent box safety, but if you want him to stand in the middle of the field and just roam and play defense, I don't think he's that guy, man. I don't think he's that guy. I would love. I'm with Marcus. I'd love for Washington to pick him up.
Jeez.
Praying on your opponent's downfall over here. Damn.
Hey, don't they already have the glorified linebacker playing safety, Landon Collins?
No, they got rid of him. They got rid of him.
Dumped his ass. He's over, huh?
Yeah. He just got Cam Curl.
Yeah, and Marcus said Adams all over, and that's not saying Hamilton is bad. I just don't think he's not Ed Reed back there, right? He's not. Everyone's trying to he's not that guy. Like, I think he's a good box safety. Put him down there. He's going to stop the run, hit the flat quickly. But I don't think he's back there flipping hips and patrolling the secondary like that, man. I would love for Washington to get him. I don't know if he's too big or what. God damn it, Justin. It's my homeboy, Justin.
Is he just Taylor Mays reincarnated?
I think he's better than Taylor Mays. I think he's better than Taylor Mays. Yeah, I don't want to put that on him. But
Ravens might think he's Ed Reed.
No, he would. But I think if he does go to the Ravens,
it's a good fit because they could drop him down. They got Marcus Williams as free safety.
Plays the free spot. He's a dope sideline to sideline free safety, right? We saw that on the Saints. So
yeah, I think that's a good fit for. Yeah, that's a good fit. Where'd I have Hamilton? I think I had him going to the damn Commanders. I think the draft challenge is starting to get screwed now.
Yeah, now you're fucked.
Oh, did Brandon stop editing it?
Yeah, Brandon had to put the kid down, so
the kid.
He had to take a break.
So we
Ray pulls up the draft challenge and says technical difficulties. Sorry.
Let me see.
Come on,
Let me see if
bro.
I can pull
Cannot
it up.
load page.
Come on.
Refresh.
Come on,
Refresh.
Man.
Let me see if I can help you out, Ray.
I'm not dirty like that. Was Hamilton even on the board? I don't think so.
What do you think Brandon's getting? 30% of the cut? 40? 40?
20% at least.
He's getting as much.
A good amount.
He's getting as much of the cut as Jag gets the cut when you and Adam make trades with him in dynasty leagues. That's how much Brandon's getting.
It's a good thing Jag's not watching this. He's
as much
in Vegas.
as Jag is, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Jag's having too much fun. He's got the Savage on. He's going
Oh
around
boy!
looking.
So let me ask this question because we were Mike, Adam, we were 3 of the biggest proponents of rookie drafts before the NFL draft.
Yes. They're not looking good right now, Ray.
Ooh.
Oh boy!
They're not looking good.
They're not looking
Those
good for
quarterbacks.
quarterback.
Those
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
quarterback.
I pulled up
I'm
the
glad
When
I
did the
said
first
that.
one go? Let me ask again. When
All
does
right,
the
they got
first one
Kyle
go?
Hamilton.
Pittsburgh. Look, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh might literally just sit
overlap.
and get Malik
Overlap.
Willis, man.
The only way they wouldn't, because the thing that's interesting now is you have Houston probably not going quarterback.
Nah, they're not.
Washington probably not going quarterback. The Eagles again at 18, and then you have New Orleans.
It's a trade up.
Who
It has to
could
be a
have-
trade up.
who could have their any pick at a quarterback if they want to go that route. But we know
wait. New Orleans still has 19?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, they got it.
They traded 16 to go up to 11, not 19.
JRich, let me say this. As a Browns fan, if Pitt can sit at 20 and get Malik, I'll be horrified.
That's a
horrified.
Oh, we got a trade.
Yo.
We got a trade.
Hold on. Hold on. I didn't see it yet. Hold on.
Neither have I.
It says the pick is in for the Texans.
No,
not
a
this
pick
pick.
trade. Not a pick
Not
trade.
this
A player trade, Ray. A player trade.
Did Debo get traded?
No. But
Someone
good
else.
position. Good position.
Hold on. What chat? Heisman chat?
Whoa,
No, the
dude.
chat of the show. Everyone's talking about it right now. Come
Oh,
on,
God.
Ray.
Whoa, Hollywood to the Cards.
Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals. But
Fuck
what does
my
this
Rondell
mean?
Moore love and
Yeah,
shares.
there goes
It's
Rondell
over.
Moore.
My
But hey,
Rondell
man,
Moore shit's over.
Ray, we talked about whose ass is in the
Do
flame
we have
today.
details? Do we
Hey,
have details
Adam.
on the trade?
Rashad Bateman,
yeah, I got him.
baby.
I got him.
Rashad
The
Bateman to the
Ravens,
fucking moon.
Ravens are sending Hollywood
telling
and
y'all.
pick 100, and the Cardinals to the Cardinals, and the Ravens get 23.
No
What?
way.
Oh, Hollywood in the third, or
JB,
Hollywood
will
in
you
the early fourth.
will you reread that for everybody?
Wait, yeah, be quiet.
So the Cardinals are getting Hollywood Brown and number 100, and the Ravens are getting pick number 23.
Rashad Bateman, Mark Andrews.
Yep.
The moon.
And 23.
Dude, I'm excited for Rashad
Who are they taking
Bateman.
at 23 though? Because now Arizona, they ain't getting a wide receiver at 23. They
They just got one. They got Hollywood.
one.
But now what does Baltimore do? They
Who
just
gives
got
a shit?
Who cares?
Hamilton?
They got a
Hollywood
first.
to the moon.
Man,
That's it.
Moon. Hollywood to
Oz-
the moon. in
the
Arizona.
Ravens,
They
the
get to
Ravens
the
on
moon,
draft day are just money, and they trade. Think about this for a second. Amari Cooper was traded for what, a 5th round pick. They just got a first rounder for Hollywood.
Yep.
That's
Arizona's
some,
desperate,
That's some
man.
like
They're
McNutted.
desperate.
You pull up the league chat.
Desperate.
Yep.
A trade has been completed. McNutted just
What, Hollywood has what?
killed
A
somebody.
year, 2
What?
years
Yep.
left too before they got to pay him.
I think he's got 2 with the option. One
Uh,
with the option.
I think they got to pay him next season.
Yep. They took
He was-
Hollywood at one.
He was
pick
2019.
25.
He was
They took
2019.
Hollywood at pick 25, wrote him out a couple
21,
years until
22.
they got to pay his ass.
This is Hollywood's
And then
5th year, because remember they were talking about a contract extension.
No.
This is
his
fourth.
fourth year.
Fourth year. Okay.
They have a 5th year.
All right,
option
my
after
bad.
that.
My bad.
Year 4.
Damn,
They waited until the 4th year.
Spotrac already has him on the Cardinals.
Yo,
crazy.
so who do you got? So, oh man, now Arizona's
I'm
not
with
gonna
you,
get a
Joe.
wide
Hey,
receiver.
Joe's in the building. I didn't see Joe come in. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Okay. Mark Andrews, tight end what in Dynasty? Still tight end 2, right?
2.
Yeah,
He's
behind
2.
Yeah.
Pitts. But locked and loaded. Mark Andrews, I'm excited for Rashad Bateman. A lot of people were trying to bury
too.
him this offseason. I am very excited. Oh, Houston, hold on.
They took a
Good
I'm not
for
saying
Davis
this, but
Mills. Good,
Really good
for
pick, yeah.
Davis Mills.
Good for
That's your guy.
Marlon Mack. Good for Marlon Mack.
Oh my
Hey, how do we
God,
get
Mike,
Mike? How do we
stop.
get Mike off the stream? How do we kick Mike out of here?
with one button click, it's easy.
Gene can come back and Mike can leave. I'm staying.
I could have
Yeah.
went Rex Burkhead.
Hey,
Commanders already picked too. Their pick's already in.
on that Andrews thing,
The Chargers on the clock.
he's not 1,
Yeah.
but he got closer to 1 in my book.
He did
He got
get
closer to tight end 1.
well,
for
for
sure.
redraft, he should be the one. I
For a
think.
redraft, he's 1. I'm talking Dynasty.
Yeah.
Let me say that. Sorry.
For redraft, I'm still taking Kelsey.
Okay.
I'm still taking Kelsey.
Okay. All right.
he's
I'm
gonna
not.
get 150
I
targets.
can't argue that.
Yeah. He's about to get fed like
Yeah.
650.
Yeah, I can't argue.
targets.
Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not fuck around and act like we know what we're doing in redraft.
That's true. Let me stop.
I don't do redraft analytics. It's just
Let me stop. Let me
Stop
stop.
acting like we know what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm over here like off a redraft. It's Mark Andrews, dude. You don't even fucking play redraft, Ray. Stop. You're right. Let me stop. Let me get back in my lane. Let me get back in my
Dynasty
lane.
rails.
Yes.
What do you think Washington does?
Got to be close to Kyle Pitts. I still want Pitts, but he's close.
Well, they keep talking about a wide receiver, right?
You think like Traylon?
Maybe.
Traylon here?
Ooh,
Man, they kind of got Traylon in Curtis Samuel, don't they?
Woof.
What? At
Let's
180
be
pounds?
honest. Listen, man. I mean, I'm talking about like that gadget player you just get the ball to, right?
He's not healthy, man. Curtis Samuel's that experiment's done. But
You think it's
before
over? Damn.
before we get to Washington, man, Houston making their offense, giving their young quarterback, man, putting offensive line around him. I like this move for Mills, man. I like this move. Let's go to PFF and see where Houston's O-line was ranked 29th. So, this is I like it for Davis Mills. I want Kenyon Green as somebody I thought would fall to Dallas. So, him coming off the board at 15, this is good for Davis Mills. That's all I have to say. This is good for Davis Mills. Okay, now Washington.
Do you think McDuffie could go here as the next DB off the board? Because he's been pegged around here a little bit, like mid first as a potential guy there, and we know. I
want to see him get Terry.
Secondary help.
Terry needs a running mate, a real running mate.
And
as much as like Curtis Samuel, like love, I will profess because of the talent. Like Ray, I'm not gonna say he's dead, but it ain't looking good.
He's on life support. If he ain't dead, he's on life support. They got him hooked up. The machine
Who do
is
you want
beeping.
here, Mike, for Terry?
Who the fuck is the other wide receiver there? Like, is it Cam Sims?
Cam Sims.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody-
It is not
DeAndre
Deontay
Carter.
Brown.
John Bates.
It's not Deontay.
John Bates.
Yeah, I'm not
that's
even
tight
gonna
end
include-
one. That's tight end one.
I'm not even going to include Diami Brown, for fuck's sake.
Who do you want here, Mike? Who do you want? Your
Man,
heart.
for Washington?
Your heart.
Yeah, no. As an Eagles fan, who do you want?
Man, I don't know. You got Terry. He's kind of the speed guy. What about like a possession receiver? Traylon would be fun, but like, what about a Dotson or a Pickett here?
That's high.
That's
That's
really
high.
It's high. It is
really
high.
high.
All right.
Christian Watson? Just throwing that out
No.
Yuck. He's got
Fuck
to be
no.
behind.
That's got to be high, too.
No. Fuck no. That's way too high.
He's got that little
Come on.
smile.
there. They brought in 3 running backs.
my Lord. Okay.
Not this time.
No.
Next
No.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right? That's Friday.
If no
street.
quarterbacks go in this round, and the running backs are going to Washington, I don't know if I can do this again tomorrow. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, man.
I saw the pick, guys. It's ugly.
Is it ugly?
It's ugly.
JB.
This is going to be my last pick, too. I got to head out.
Can you,
He's ready
okay,
to come
let's
back in.
tease us for a little bit. JB's over here yawning and shit. You need to get in content creator mode, JB. You gotta,
JB,
you gotta hammer through this.
JB, give us a position.
I'm not.
Give us a position.
Do you really want to know?
No,
What's the
give us the position.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to know the position?
Yes.
Position.
please.
You guess it.
Wide receiver.
Okay.
Big argument. Let's go.
Ray, it's gonna be Dotson. It's gonna be Dotson.
It's gonna be
Fuck
Watson.
y'all.
I called Watson.
No.
Give me Traylon. Give me Traylon.
Give me Dotson.
JB, did we nail it? Dotson, Watson, Traylon. Did we get it?
That's too few of people. I'm not spoiling it that way.
Okay, Dotson, Watson, Traylon.
Is one of
Is it
them
one
right?
of the 3?
Is it one of the
Yes,
3?
Yes, one of the 3 is right.
Okay. All right.
It's Watson, man. I fucking called it before it happened. It's Christian Watson. It's Christian Watson.
Is that
Calvin-
official, or are you just saying it?
No, I don't know. I haven't. I'm not spoiled. I haven't seen anything.
Oh,
I haven't
shit!
seen anything.
Oh shit! An Eagles trade. Oh.
Mike's having coronary.
Mike, tell us.
Someone
Mike,
check
tell us
in on
what's
the
going
guy.
on. Bring it down.
Oh, my
Bring
Lord.
it down.
Call
Bring it
the
down. Come back.
ambulance.
Come back to earth with us, big fella.
Oh
Come
my
back to
God!
earth.
I just saw the trade
Tell us
too.
what's going
Holy
on.
shit!
Oh, he's got to run. You know.
In
Holy
case you're
shit,
wondering,
you're
he does
wrong.
not have to use the
You're
restroom.
wrong.
He's just
What
really
happened?
excited.
What happened?
Dude.
What happened?
What is going on?
Oh my God,
Okay,
Mike.
Mike. Come back to
Oh
earth.
my God.
Is this? Hold on. Is this good for Dallas? Is this good for
No,
Dallas?
listen.
No.
Wide receiver.
No. No. Nah.
Oh boy.
What?
Hold on. Here goes the Commanders. Hold on. Wait a minute.
This is way too much.
No way.
Excitement.
Hold on.
No fucking way.
All
Wow.
right,
Nailed that one.
Jesus.
Well done,
Christ.
Michael. Well done.
Fuck that pick though. We're on to the trade.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
let me
pick
go down to
ain't
the
shit.
chat. Let me go down to the chat. What happened with the what happened?
Mike, tell us the trade because I see.
What's the
chat.
trade?
whole
Oh shit!
You got it,
Eagles are
Mike.
getting
You got
AJ
it,
Brown,
Mike.
baby.
Oh shit!
Eagles are
AJ
getting
Brown.
AJ Brown.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Eagles are getting AJ
Okay.
fucking Brown.
Hey, the Titans
Man.
get number
What?
18 and 101. The Titans
get what, sorry?
18
Wait a
and
minute.
101.
AJ Brown and Devontae Smith and Dallas Goedert?
Yup.
Wait a minute. AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, and Dallas Goedert on this.
Jalen
man.
Hurts. Look, man, if you can't make it,
Wow.
that's a problem.
This is not what I was expecting in trades,
Bro.
but this became really fun. This
Was
became
that
really
not
fun in the last
Okay.
15 minutes.
2019
Wow.
receiver we didn't think was going to be traded. I mean, Debo, DK.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Hey,
So,
Y'all-
but then, oh man, they might all get moved
Jalen
now
fucking Hurts, man.
to the moon.
There's no.
like
If it's not Jalen Hurts, who cares?
Ray. What's wild is remember when we talked about it? What if the Eagles gave him an extension? Like, can you imagine they extend him now? They're going to extend AJ Brown. They got Devontae Smith. Dallas Goedert's already got an extension. Maybe they even find a way to get a running back. Dude,
This is
That's
crazy.
loaded.
This is crazy.
I hate it.
All right.
Every team in the NFC East is getting better besides Dallas right now. This is just.
Joe still
I
loves
say
Jalen
something?
Rager though.
Wait a minute.
Before we-
Philly still has 18?
Yes.
No, they traded
Yeah.
it. They traded it.
Trade it.
Oh, Ray, you're gonna love this pick for the Chargers. You're gonna love it.
Before
Hold
we
on.
do that,
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Adam.
Good pick.
It's a good pick. Good
That's
pick
a
for the
good
Chargers. So I wanted Dallas to get him too, man.
Really
Damn.
good pick for them.
Listen, y'all remember when I bet Ben Eby $100? Who has the better record, the Eagles or the fucking Seahawks?
You won.
are you
Oh,
going to
yeah.
ask for it tomorrow?
You won.
Do I
you
get the
gonna ask
money
for the pay
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Ben,
Wow.
Ben,
Yeah,
if
Marcus.
you're still listening to this, I need that 100, bro.
Okay, can we please go back to
Yeah.
Philly? No, Philly's on the clock at 18, man.
No,
No,
they
no,
traded it.
traded.
But Ray,
Oh.
but on top of that, who does Tennessee take here?
Traylon.
Are
They got to
going-
take
are they-
Traylon, right?
They
Traylon
got to
would be
take
a nice
Traylon to
Traylon.
replace AJ Brown. They got to take Traylon to
Oh,
replace AJ Brown.
baby. So let's talk Philly offense real quick. Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead. Go. You want to
I
go back to
wanted to
Philly?
say, before we get to Philly, because that's the big news, can we talk about Dotson real quick? Because
What do you want to talk about? I
No,
don't like
we-
it.
we-
I don't fucking like
number
it.
two,
No.
number two in the bad offense with Carson Wentz is not
Yeah,
very
I,
good.
Okay,
I,
all
I
right.
hate it. I hate it for fantasy.
apparently we don't talk about it. Let's move
I,
on.
I, I think
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Well,
You got 5 minutes of-
no. Wait a minute. Adam, what do you want to say about it? Honestly.
I think his stock should go up a little bit. I'm not saying you get crazy, but
No.
they used a premium pick on the guy, and he's
so
opposite
I
McLaurin.
think
But
he's
not
going
if
to be.
Traylon goes here, right? That's Traylon's
Wait,
still
let's
ahead of
finish.
him.
Let's finish with this. Finish with this. Go ahead, JB.
So we knew, or at least think we know, 5 receivers are going to go in the first, and potentially a 6th. And I think he's the 6th. But at the same time, in the past 3-4 years, there's kind of been an odd man out. And I think he's the one that's kind of the tier below the others that could turn into the bus. So I'm going to have 0 Jahan Dotson shares. None at all.
I would go the opposite route. Like, I will have 0 Olave and I will have 0 Jameson Williams shares.
That's just how you play. But I will also have 0 Olave. I'll have more JMO.
I don't. Yeah,
I won't.
I don't really like. It's still Terry McLaurin. It's. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I think Dotson's a 2, and I've said that the whole
Yeah.
time. Dotson
Yeah,
was a
fine.
2. I don't think Dotson has any shot to be a 1 in Washington, whereas London is the 1. Wilson is the 1, in my opinion. Jameson Williams, we'll see. Olave not going to be. I think 2 wide receiver 2s got drafted. Olave and Jahan Dotson are WR2s. and I think they got drafted early. Treylon Burks goes here to Tennessee. I'm taking him over Jahan Dotson. I'm taking him over Chris Olave. I'm not taking him over Garrett Wilson or Drake London. But if Tennessee trades away A.J. Brown, they have no receivers. It's Robert Woods and nobody. On a team that was what, 2 wins away from the Super Bowl?
Let me say this, because
I get you.
Ray's right. Dotson goes behind all the receivers, even if Burks goes here to Tennessee. But my only point is that Dotson becomes a first-round pick, I think, a back first-round pick.
Oh, yeah.
He goes up in his
He will be.
ADP.
Fine.
That's all I meant to say.
Take him. Yeah, take him. Have at it. Let him go 107, 108. Somebody will take him high. I don't want any part of it.
He's going to go ahead. I mean, right now he's behind Rachaad White, Watson, Ritter, Howell, Pickens. Probably going to go ahead of most of those, and that puts him at 12.
So let me ask y'all something real quick, too. New Orleans and Pittsburgh up. Man, they really may have just fallen into Malik Willis at 20.
And Kenny Pickett.
If Malik,
Pickett,
so let me ask you this. If those two quarterbacks go 19 and 20, are they still top 6 super flex picks?
Yes.
Willis is for me. Pickett is not. I've never been a Pickett guy. I don't see it. I don't like it.
I think you can
Pickett to Pittsburgh? Pickett to New Orleans?
One on Pittsburgh can make a case. Pittsburgh, you can make a case. New Orleans, I think, maybe.
Okay, so now can we talk about Philadelphia's offense?
Yes.
Please?
Oh,
please.
man.
We need more Philadelphia.
Hey, get Gene in here.
Okay. All right. Thanks, JB.
All right. Good talking.
Appreciate it, JB. Good stuff.
So let's talk.
Mike, where do you want to start?
Where do you want to start, Mike? This is your thing.
Look at this guy. Look how happy he is with no quarterbacks off the board.
I'm stoked. This is the way to do it. Listen, Ray, you and I at the beginning of last year with Jalen Hurts had disagreements about Jalen Hurts, right? And I've slowly come around to Jalen Hurts. But I also think that this is the absolute perfect way to find out if Jalen Hurts is worth a shit or not. Like, it really is. You give him every possible weapon that he could want, a bona fide offensive line, and I still believe in Miles Sanders, even though they don't use him right, whatever. But their offense is primed. The only question mark remaining is Jalen Hurts the guy or not. And if he comes out and balls his ass off this year, you extend him, he's your quarterback, great. You found a quarterback in the second round who you now have solidified as the guy. And if he's not, you have that 23 pick from New Orleans. You still have your 23 pick of your own. If Jalen Hurts is not the guy, you have the ability to go get a veteran, or you have the ability, if you think C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young or Will Levis is the man next year, to go get that guy, and now he walks into an offense with a Dallas Goedert, an A.J. Brown, a Devontae Smith, and whatever the fuck's still left at running back. I'm over the moon with this trade. This is a perfect trade because what would we give up? Like who at wide receiver were we going to take at 19?
Nobody.
Better than A.J. Brown. Yeah.
At 18, at 18,
he got extended
better
too,
than
right?
A.J. Brown.
I'd extend him right now. I'd extend.
100%.
Yeah, I don't care.
Give him the bag.
Easy.
Give him the bag.
And you, Mike, you hit the nail on the head. At 18, with London off the board, with J-Mo off the board, there was no receiver they were going to select with a 2022 third-round pick or the 18th overall pick better than A.J. Brown. You look at this offense now, Devontae Smith, single coverage, should feast with Jalen Hurts. A.J. Brown is going to get his, right? You've got Miles Sanders, Dallas Goedert, Quez Watkins stretching the field. Tennessee's got to go wide receiver here. Christian Watson, Treylon Burks. This was a team 2 wins away from going to the Super Bowl, right? Or a win away. Were they in the AFC title game? Was Tennessee in the AFC title game?
No, they lost the first round.
No.
They lost
Henry
first
came
round.
back off the bye.
So they
had the bye, though.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Treylon Burks! Let's go! Let's go!
The Titans
Let's
knew
go!
number one.
Listen, is this
Let's go!
Is
this is a
trade
crazy draft
win?
night, man.
A win for
This
both
is wild.
teams? Is this
Yeah.
an
Let's
absolute win
go!
for both teams?
I don't
Yeah,
think
this
it
is
is.
I don't.
I think it's a great spot for Burks, but I don't think he's near the prospect that AJ Brown was coming out of college. So that's the problem. Is like if he's the one, I mean he's got to be the one.
Let's go.
And he's
My
got the
top
pressure of
two
replacing him.
receivers, Drake London and Treylon Burks, are still my top two receivers. Drake London and Treylon Burks, the same fucking two. Drake
I'm not
London
with
and
you on
Treylon Burks.
that JB,
Drake
JRich.
London and Treylon are still my top two receivers in this. It's still my top two. I like Treylon in Tennessee with Derrick Henry, with Ryan Tannehill as the one in that offense, being used exactly the same way that A.J. Brown was, more than I like Garrett Wilson with Zach Wilson and Elijah Moore in New York. Like, I'm not letting this bullshit on Twitter. Oh, man, he didn't do. I want this guy getting the ball in space on a team with Derrick Henry, on a team that knows how to use a wide receiver with his yak ability. Let's go. My wide receiver 1 in the 2022 class is Drake London, and my wide receiver 2 is Treylon Burks.
I get JRich's girl on Twitter clowning him, saying he's annoying. That's the tweet.
Hey, Ray, let's take it a step further. So now that they technically saving money from not extending AJ Brown, you see Tennessee now spend their second first-round draft pick on a quarterback.
They got another first-round pick?
Yeah, they still got their 20.
How are these?
23?
Do people are treating the NFL draft like dynasty drafts? They don't even care about first rounders this year. They're just letting them keep them and just trade. This is, man. I'm trying to how can you sell me that Garrett Wilson in New York is a better fit than Treylon Burks with a better quarterback in an offense that just lost A.J. Brown? Don't get the combine bullshit out of your head. Going into this process, Treylon Burks was most people's one, right? Until he failed to run a 4.2. They just traded away A.J. Brown. The only receiver of consequence there is Austin Hooper and Robert Woods coming off of an ACL tear on a team where defenses are still their number one primary objective is to stop Derrick Henry. And you're telling me you think Garrett Wilson in New York is a better fit than Treylon Burks, who got a few picks after Garrett Wilson came off the board? Here's Treylon in the first round. You want Garrett Wilson over this dude?
Shouldn't be. All these guys have been taken inside the top 20.
No,
Let's not
thank
act like
you.
they all didn't get drafted.
No, thank you.
Right?
This is. Let's go.
Hey, AJ Brown got
Let's
extended.
go.
That was instant.
Extended.
Yeah, they give him the bag right away.
4-year, $100 million deal.
And Matt Kelly, shout out to the Podfather. Titans master stroke. I don't want to pay. Think about it. I don't want to pay AJ Brown because Devontae Adams screwed up the market. Tyreek Hill, we don't do it. We'll trade AJ Brown and get. Who did I comp Treylon Burks to? Who's Treylon Burks' comp? Did I say? Have I been saying? Who have I been saying? AJ Brown. AJ Brown.
I love it, man. Hey, I'm with you, Ray. Ray, his position doesn't change. Wide receiver 2.
He's my 2. He's my 2. He's my 2.
I fully think that this is a good move for both teams. It really is a good move for both teams. This is like the Stephon Diggs, Justin Jefferson trade. It really is. The part where you and I disagree, JRich, is on the prospect. I think Treylon's a better prospect than AJ Brown was when they were coming out.
What?
Yes.
You think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Better
prospect.
A better prospect.
Yo, y'all are wild.
Well, no one said he's a better receiver than AJ Brown, but as a prospect, I think Treylon is better than AJ Brown.
But all right, to each their own, I guess. But to me, AJ Brown was he's one of the best prospects I've ever seen. From a prospect perspective,
the NFL didn't even think that, man.
No, this is what I thought. He's probably one of the top receivers I've ever graded. Period. One of the top, for sure. He was production monster. Produced all 3 years, extremely high level. I don't know, man. It's one of those things. He was supposed to be the guy ahead of N'Keal Harry. Obviously, skipped in the draft. I never thought that Treylon Burks was near the prospect AJ Brown was. But Ray, to your point, I see the comparison from a play style. I just don't know if he can go in and replace AJ Brown. That's the only thing, right? But to your point, we didn't think A.J. Brown could go in and do what A.J. Brown did. So clearly the Titans believe that, and obviously he's going to be utilized in that fashion. So that's why you want to draft him high instead of what happened with A.J. Brown, where people let him slip to back of the first, second round because they didn't like the landing spot with the quarterback.
Hey, this tweet got 365 retweets. Let's retweet this one. Here's every TD from Treylon Burks. I'm just going through. I'm so happy. This was just between Drake London going to Atlanta and Treylon going to Tennessee. I don't care what else happens. Else we're good.
Listen, the draft could end right fucking now, and it's been as wild as we predicted. As wild
somebody
as
said, is anybody actually excited about Dotson to Washington? All right, here we go. The Saints. Who do they get?
4D.
Their boy.
Fucking Pittsburgh is really going to get Malik, man.
Yeah, man. Just fall right into his lap.
Trevor
Damn.
Penning. Trevor Penning.
They've been linked to him forever.
Listen,
forever, man.
At a moment of silence, let's pour one out for all this quarterback love. It's fucking over.
There is not been a better time for me to go use the bathroom real quick.
Ken is a Titans fan.
Yeah, Ken is a Titans fan. Okay, yeah. I gotta go back to Philly again. What are you thinking? What do you think target
alpha?
Distribution? The alpha's AJ Brown. There's no doubt. It's AJ Brown.
Yeah.
AJ, but
is there enough
Mike
to go around though?
Mike, you're looking kind of like you don't know if that's the case.
It brings me back to the conversation that you and I had a couple weeks ago where we were talking about what happens when Philly drafts a wide receiver. And we didn't talk about what happens if Philly trades for a wide receiver to Devontae Smith. Man, I love Devontae Smith. A.J. Brown's going to absolutely nuke his value. It's going to nuke it. But does it become to a point where you're willing to buy Ray?
Yes.
Like he's going in the 7th round right now. If he goes in like the 9th, are you still willing to
Yes. I think this is so good for him because this allows him to do what he does best, which is feast on single coverage. It makes easy. He should be open all the time. And I don't know where we've gotten in this world where we think teams are only capable of supporting one pass catcher. You said it. This is Jalen Hurts. They're going to let him throw the ball. Let's go. We got you weapons now. We got you Devontae Smith last year. Dallas Goedert is here. We signed him. We just got A.J. Brown. Let's go. There's no excuses whatsoever. There's no Rager. There's no Quez Watkins. It's A.J. Brown. It's Devontae Smith. It's Dallas Goedert. And let me. I think Devontae Smith turns into. Trying to think, he turns into what? Think about how OBJ was to Cooper Kupp towards the end of the season, right? OBJ was still getting his, 5-6 receptions. He would catch long passes. He would get a touchdown, but Cooper Kupp was just being fed. Cooper Kupp was the guy, right? But OBJ was still usable. I think Devontae Smith is still usable. He's still good. And I think if he falls and people are like, oh, that's it, this is an opportunity to go buy Smitty. This is an opportunity to go get him. Because A.J. Brown, he's going to pull the attention away of defenses away. I think this is good for, it's really good for Jalen Hurts. I mean, if people were panicking, I don't know where he was going in super flex startups, Mike, but this is great for Jalen Hurts' value. I mean, this is just.
He's about in the third round.
Where's he go now? Where's he go? Mid-second?
Yeah. You add that weapon to it with that offense. People are going to be over the moon. I saw some tweets in the last couple of weeks where people are like, oh, he can't replicate what he did the last year because he ran so much. I don't think it matters now that he's going to have the ability to throw and the weapons he's going to throw. He's not throwing to fucking Quez Watkins anymore. As much as Cody Carpentier loves Quez Watkins, we can all agree that A.J. Brown is a massive fucking upgrade over Quez Watkins. And, man, I'm excited for Jalen Hurts just to see what he does, but there still is that part in the back of my mind is if he doesn't take the step forward, what's this offense look like? It's pretty much A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert, and who's the odd man out? I don't know if Jalen Hurts has the ability to support 3 weapons like that. If this is Joe Burrow that we're talking about, yes, this isn't a question. If this is Dak Prescott, yes, this is no question. But Jalen Hurts, on the other hand, he's going to have to make a Josh Allen type leap in his efficiency and his ability to deliver the football in order to support a Devontae Smith. And that is my biggest fear, that he does get left out, which from a dynasty value standpoint, I still love the guy. And yes, situations will change. They may get a CJ Stroud or another quarterback if Jalen Hurts is not it next year. But you're going to have the ability to buy Devontae Smith in week 13, week 14, right before your trade deadline, or just after the season ends before people are processing that, instead of going out and buying a Devontae Smith like right now, where people are going to start drafting him in the 8th, 9th round. This is my opinion on it. But
hey, Ray, to extend on your question, about Hurts, he threw the ball 432 times. How many more times are we looking for them to, to extend the amount of attempts that he's going to have?
He's got to be in that. He's got to be in that 550 range. He's got to be in that 550 range.
Can you tell me how many carries he had? Because I think that's part of the problem, right? Is with how many carries he's getting, can he get? Because like Ray, remember the craziest thing for us, and we've talked about this before on the show, is that Kyler Murray doesn't have a ton of attempts either or yards because he's running the ball 80 to 100 times a year, where a lot of quarterbacks don't do that, and that's obviously taking away from the passing game. So for Hurts, if he's running the ball, 100, 130 times, I don't know what the exact figure is, Gene. Maybe you have that in front of you.
139.
You need to bring that number down to get those pass attempts back up, I think.
Here's the thing, too.
A little bit. On top of just changing the mix of what the offense is.
So Smith had 104. Goddard had 76 targets. Watkins 62. Rager 57. Gainwell 50, Ertz 31.
Consolidate those up a little bit, right?
Yeah, you consolidate those up. So Rager should have 12 targets. Watkins probably goes down to 40.
A few jet sweeps for your boy.
I think they're both – here's my thing. I think they're both going to have 100-plus targets. That's what I think.
Okay.
I think they both get 100-plus targets. All right, let's see Pittsburgh.
I think Mike, to your point, is that maybe Smitty is stuck, running those deep routes that – for whatever reason, Jalen Hurts just doesn't throw, right? Which could be a bit of an issue.
Shout out to the chat, man. We got 475 watching our stream. We are only that's the highest we've ever had on a show, and we're only about 120 something thousand away from Pat McAfee's draft stream. Like we're almost there. We're almost at Pat McAfee.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
There you go.
But as I look across the fantasy space, man, we're out here killing folks, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in with us.
What's
y'all
up,
know
Jason?
where the good shit
We
is.
appreciate everybody, man.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody in the chat, man. For real. Y'all know what
Ray,
it is.
it's in. The pick's in.
It's got to be Malik, baby.
Who is it?
It has to be Malik.
wow.
Fucking pick. Kenny Pickett!
Wow!
Oh, Kenny Pickett to the moon!
Yeah.
Hey,
Man.
Pickett gets to stay in the same
To
field.
the
How
moon.
crazy is that?
He's
Wow.
staying home. He's
Hey,
staying home.
same.
Hey, but aren't his hands
Stay
too
at
small
home.
to play in a cold weather city like Pittsburgh?
I heard they got smaller.
Oh
Pittsburgh already.
my God. Kenny
To
Pickett.
the moon.
I think it's a better fit.
Talk to us.
I think it's a good fit for Pittsburgh, man. You get a pro-ready quarterback ready to come in. He should push Mitch Trubisky to start right away. Najee Harris, Deontay Johnson, Chase Claypool. I know everybody keeps talking about Malik and the upside. I think this right here is the fit for Kenny Pickett in Pittsburgh. Staying at home, Mike Tomlin. And runs a 4.6. He's a mobile quarterback, right? He's not a statue in the pocket. He's not a dual threat quarterback, but he's not immobile. I like this. I like this for Pittsburgh. They don't need – I like this for Pittsburgh. I like it. And for fantasy, I ask y'all, where are you taking Kenny Pickett in Superflex?
Man, this is such a good question.
He's got.
Well,
He's got.
can I say
he's gotta be
why
the first
he's got to move up? Because
He's got to be the first.
here's the thing. When you look at the picks behind for the rest of the first round, right? This is where it's very interesting. Outside of Tennessee, everybody has a quarterback. So unless someone trades in, this is scary as hell for Malik.
Great fucking pick.
Oh, New England traded down?
Joe is my girl, and Joe is with GQ. Yeah, baby, let's go.
Great. The Chiefs
And
traded
Pick a
up.
QB1. Pick a
Adam,
QB1
you
in the class.
Honestly,
Adam-
what?
JRich, you nailed it, man. The Chiefs trading up in front of the Packers. In front of the Packers.
Christian
One
Watson?
spot.
Christian Watson?
It's got to be.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hold on, let me go on PayPal real quick. Let me go on PayPal real quick.
But Ray, you're gonna get your win. You're gonna win that bet though.
What he's gonna be top 64. So I already won that bet. Yeah, he's top 64. But no, back to Pickett, man. I mean, it's not that I'm not appreciate you saying all the takes are on point, but this is, I think, I don't want people to take this the wrong way. When I was in Mobile and I was watching these guys, right? Like, yes, it's easy to fall in love with the big arm of Malik and the athleticism. But when you just watched him and Pickett throw next to each other, outside of velocity, which Malik has a cannon, I mean, the dude played at Liberty. He was good at Liberty, and everyone's talking about, oh, Pickett only did it for 1 year. I don't care, man. Like he's more pro ready for Pittsburgh. I don't think Malik was walking in and beating out Jared Goff. I don't think he was beating out Mitch Trubisky. I still like the upside and the talent, but you can't sell me. What landing spot can Malik go to right now that you just say, unless the team trades back in, where you're like, oh yeah, I want him over Kenny Pickett, I don't know. What's Pickett's upside in that offense? I don't know. But if I were a fan of Pittsburgh, I would like the pick. The pick. And I think he's a QB2 in fantasy football. And there you go. With upside to just dump it to Najee, get it to Deontay, get it out to Chase Claypool. You got Pat Freiermuth. The offensive line is still shit, so they better improve that. I like it for Pittsburgh, man. And they didn't trade up. They didn't take him at 6. They didn't trade up to do it. They just sat there at 20. And think about this. All the smoke around Malik to Pittsburgh, they had their shot at either of those guys, and they went with Kenny Pickett.
They made that choice.
That's a good question. That's a good thought, at least. With Pittsburgh, what does this do for the weapons right now? Where are you at with Johnson? Where are you at with Najee?
Great. It can't be any worse than what it was last year with the corpse of Ben Roethlisberger throwing the ball.
And what about Claypool?
Good.
Yeah. Fine. Better, right? Like you said, right? It's better no matter what.
I'm not really excited. I'm just asking.
I think it's great for Freiermuth. I think Freiermuth could really eat over the middle of the field with Pickett at the helm. That's gonna be a really good fit for them.
I'm excited for Chase. I'm excited for Chase Claypool.
Okay, so
get 29, a third, and a fourth.
So who's KC? You know what's sad about this is KC should have traded up to get Treylon. Even if Watson goes here, what are y'all doing? How high are you moving him up? I can't,
going anywhere.
Man.
He's staying where he's at, man. We don't know what that role is, and if it's not a guy that we really believe in to step.
But they're all tier 2 wide receivers now. They're all tier 2 guys now.
Does Kansas City go defense? Because that defense has been bleeding.
I think so. But who's the defensive guy on the board that Jermaine Johnson?
Jermaine Johnson's still out there.
Jermaine Johnson's slipping this far.
Listen, you got
It's a bit of a value.
Trent McDuffie out there too, who people are extremely high.
You know who's the big loser so far? Is Green Bay. Green Bay.
Oh yeah. I mean,
all their receivers
they can still take their guy if they have a guy.
Green Bay is the big loser in this one, man. You walking away with
Rodgers just seeing all these teams trade up.
There you go. One of y'all called it. Good pick.
McDuffie,
Somebody called it.
McDuffie.
Who'd they take?
Good job, McDuffie.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
they need
defensive players on the board that keep falling, right? Because these wide receiver run has been so ridiculous.
So let's dive deeper. Let's get. That's why people are tuned in. Let's go a little bit deeper, right? We're talking all these picks. Let's go a little bit deeper. Kansas City passes on a receiver here. Good for Juju Smith-Schuster. This is good for Juju. Great. This is good for, I know it sounds gross, MVS. It's good for Travis Kelce. I think it's bad for Green Bay. No Olave, no Burks. no Garrett Wilson, no Drake London, no Jameson Williams, no Jahan Dotson. You know, those are like now you're at wide receiver 7.
Pickens is still going to be a first-round pick. That's my bold prediction, right? Pickens is still going in the first. Fuck all that shit.
Could be.
Here's my thing. If I'm Green Bay, would Sky Moore make more sense than George Pickens here?
100%.
You got your big body receiver with Lazard, so why don't you get somebody that can, eat up intermediate routes with Sky Moore?
That first step of Moore makes a lot of sense with Rodgers, right? Just getting open quickly, acceleration in and out of breaks. Like, it's just a better fit. Well, I think that Pickens would be a good fit. It's, like you said, Ray, a bit more of a project. Playing outside for Rodgers is tougher. Sky Moore could probably play a little bit more inside and, obviously not be what Olave could have been, but some semblance of what that could look like in Green Bay. But the pick is in. It came in pretty quick. So we're going to find out soon what receiver they want at 22.
Adam, you're the y'all love quarterbacks. Where's Kenny Pickett go? Superflex drafts, Superflex rookie drafts. Where's Kenny Pickett?
I'm taking the third.
I gotta take him inside the top 3 or 4.
So Mike, you're saying Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Kenny Pickett. Is that where you're going, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna take him third.
So Breece Hall, Kenny Pickett. I meant Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I'd take Kenny Pickett before the receivers.
Would you take London or Burks ahead of Walker? I guess we'll see where Walker goes, but I think there's a world where you would take him ahead.
Listen, we don't
goes in day 2, no.
We don't know the running back landing spots yet or the draft capital, right? So you still got Spiller, you got Walker, you got Breece Hall to figure out. Like, if those guys all get premium draft capital,
he should probably still be 1 based off what we've seen so far. Nothing.
But if you assume
I'd be shocked.
all those guys go end of round 1, round 2, somewhere in there, all 3 of those running backs would be 1, 2, 3 for me, and then Kenny Pickett as the only right now quarterback that we know of, and then I'll just take wide receivers later.
But to your point, Mike, like Pickett's the only one who's really going to be in a good spot unless something crazy happens.
That's the thing.
Like, they're fine spots for quarterbacks, but they're not going to give us fantasy points. So for you, I get it, man. Pickett, great spot. Overall, great player. Might as well go after him if you don't want to go after a wide receiver.
We honestly don't know because we still have so many picks left in the first round of somebody trading back up for Malik Willis. Like maybe in Atlanta or a Carolina or somebody like that goes, hey, like, damn, I can't believe Malik Willis is here. Let's trade back up into the first round. That changes the conversation entirely for me.
What if Dallas takes him? What if Dallas takes Malik Willis?
Jesus, Ray.
Jerry Jones would be over the moon.
I'm just throwing shit out there.
Right now, let's think
wait, Gene. We can get Jermaine Johnson.
We can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can. I would like that. I like that a lot.
You're going to need him to stop that Eagles offense.
Here we go. Man.
Let's see who they get. Hold on. Where's I haven't done the pick sounder.
No, you haven't.
Didn't see this one coming.
Damn.
Wow.
Aha, Packers fans. Alan Lazard.
To the moon.
You were not wrong. Hey, man, does this make this even more likely? Like,
Ray, hold on. Don't get too excited now. Don't get too excited now. The Ravens just traded 23 to the Bills.
Oh.
Ahead of those Cowboys. Who are the?
It better not be Jermaine Johnson.
It better not be.
You know the Bills like their pass rushers, and
it better not be Jermaine Johnson.
The Bills got like 8 pass rushers. Why do they need another one?
So here's the thing.
Good.
It's not a running back, right? They don't trade up 2 spots for a running back. So get that Breece.
There's no point. No.
Y'all, we got to stop this shit in fantasy. We think that every like this is the NFL. They don't like Buffalo didn't trade up to 20. Wait, they still have 25 or no?
No.
They shouldn't. They should.
Yeah,
No, they don't.
No,
Baltimore has
they
to
don't.
know.
Baltimore has 25.
Okay.
They just traded up 2 spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, please don't take Jermaine Johnson here.
What if it's for Linderbaum?
Yeah,
could be.
It's a good call too, Mike. Very good.
That's for Linderbaum.
Quay Walker? Man, what is Aaron Rodgers thinking?
He probably pissed. He's fucking pissed.
How can you do this to me again?
Quay?
What's this Minnesota trade?
Huh?
Listen, Aaron Rodgers got the bag, so I'm sure he doesn't really give a shit in the end. Like the sounder, Ray. Count that money. You don't give a fuck.
Count that money, man. Count that fucking money, man.
You don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. I'm getting paid.
Oh boy.
This pick is probably Linderbaum or Johnson. It has
like think about it. If you're at your job, right, and your work gives you like $1 billion, and then they're like, "Hey, we're gonna bring in this shitty new guy to help you." Do you give a fuck? Nah, I don't give a fuck. You could be nothing. Did you see what I drove to work in today? I don't give a fuck about you. Oh, man. I'm really interested to see what happens with these quarterbacks here at the back part of the draft. Like
nothing.
Fuck.
Man, you guys, the more I think about let me ask y'all something, man. I'm seeing the more I think about it, are we sure Kenny Pickett's not 102, man, in Superflex? Like that's a great landing spot, man. He's got.
You asked me, and let me answer. He has to be top 3. Right now, if there's no other quarterbacks that go in the first round, like he has to start at 3.
Yep.
You don't have any other quarterbacks to take. That's your only shot is Kenny Pickett.
So here's my okay, let's play this out. Let's fast forward to tomorrow. And let's just say we get Breece, Isaiah Spiller, Kenneth Walker, James Cook. All those guys are round 2 picks, right? And Walker, we're just playing it out. Walker goes to Houston or the Jets. Spiller goes to Atlanta. James Cook goes to Kansas City, right? You got 4 round 2 running backs. Like, I'd be fine with Kenny Pickett. And like, do you have to take Walker at 2? Like, I still want Breece at 1. But we're talking super flex here. Like, I think we talk value, right? In a good offense, like, what's the thing about they say about Kenny Pickett? Oh, all his receivers did all the work at Pittsburgh. What does he have in Pittsburgh? What does he have in Pittsburgh?
Even better receivers.
Yak receivers.
Welcome back to Pittsburgh.
Let me ask you this: when you're looking at your fantasy score from your quarterbacks at the end of the day, do you sit back and say, "Man, I'm glad that my quarterback got all the air yards"? Or are you just like, "I don't give a shit how he got there. He scored me points. I don't care how they get there."
Yeah.
Give a fuck less if it's a screen pass that goes.
Yo, we're at 500.
yards.
We are at 500.
Over 500.
We are at. Let's go, baby. We are getting close. Pat McAfee, we are on your ass. We are coming. Pat McAfee. He's at 125,000. Where y'all don't have 100,000 followers? Tell them to come check out the Wake Up stream. Tell them to check out. We don't have. Think about this. This is how raw we are. All these other draft streams, they got cool stuff around. We have nothing. There's nothing on our screen. Just faces. We got white faces. We got black faces. We got guys laying in bed eating candy. We got Adam in a new house with just basketballs in the back. No kind of fucking utility box in the background. No kind of swag back there. And we just get on here and we just get nasty with it. We just do the damn thing, and we got 507 in the building. Shout out to the chat, baby. Shout out to the chat.
Oh, the assault.
Oh man.
Quarterbacks, no background, no D.
Nothing.
Damn.
Nothing.
Zero.
The no D left a long time ago, Adam. We're negative D at this
Mike,
point.
I know. We just have to pretend that this is okay. Anyway,
We got beards.
for Pickett, right? Let's use
my
that
bad.
scenario you
My
mentioned.
bad. I'm doing too much.
We can let
I'm
this
showing Drake London film. Where did everybody go?
Let it
I don't know. I was showing Drake
This is what
London
happens when
film.
you need the spotlight right here.
I legit have no clue. Drake London film just popped up. Let's get Mike back in. Where's Gene at? Now I'm at the bottom. Son of a gun, man. What have I done?
We got all this going on. And I'm
What
talking
have
with
I
Jay
done?
Rich's
All right,
girlfriend
JRich
on
there.
Twitter.
Let's get Adam here. Let's put Gene there. Damn it! How am I at the bottom?
That's just where you like it.
Damn, man.
This is where you like it. Just a little change. Just a little. We did a little rotation. Now everything's all good again. Order's been restored.
Son of a. All right, here goes Buffalo's pick.
We know it ain't a running back.
If it's they would be foolish to trade
it's
up
a
to take a
running
running back.
They shouldn't.
Please don't, Gene. Are we taking?
They're taking
This is a
Linderbaum.
spicy
Watch.
pick. No.
Is it Jermaine
Gene,
Johnson?
Ike will like this pick. Ike will like this pick. He will. He called this actually. I don't know if he called this team, but he called this guy going in the first round. The first time we did this show. Ike will be very happy with this one.
And hold on, but what have I been
he
saying?
did. He did. Yep.
Hold on. I know I said this on Wake Up. I said Buffalo's problem in the playoffs was not a goddamn running back. It was secondary help. They were getting annihilated through the air. Everybody, Breece Hall to Buffalo. Stop. No one cares about running back in the NFL. It's the most replaceable position there is, and you can get these guys in the second round, and they can be fine. Like, smart move by Buffalo not to take fucking Breece Hall. And Devin Singletary lives for another night. He lives for another night. And he was actually quite good down the playoff stretch, too.
And Elam battle tested in the SEC, man.
Stop doing this, man. Stop doing this with running backs, man. Stop doing this shit, man.
Johnson is the pick.
Has to be.
Johnson is the pick.
Jermaine.
His body's getting ready. He's warming up, everybody. Ray's sitting back there and he's like, Parsons.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous, man. I am.
Jerry doesn't look nervous though, man. Jerry
Scooter Magruder. Scooter
Are
Magruder.
you guys aligned? Do you want Jermaine Johnson, both of you? Both Ray and Gene?
I'll be fine with Linderbaum. I'll be fine with Linderbaum.
Yeah.
No.
Ray, what does your heart want? What does your heart want right here?
Who's it? Oh, heart. Who does your heart want, Ray?
My heart wants somebody that shouldn't be right here, so hopefully we get him later. I want Jalen Petrie, but not at 24.
Okay.
I think losing Randy Gregory was a big L. Like that, and now we got to deal with Hurts and his weapons. We got to put some pressure on these guys. Jermaine Johnson was viewed as a top 10 pick. Some people thought as high as 5. The fact that he's fallen here, now he is a little bit older, right? But I don't really care. My heart wants Jermaine Johnson here. Jermaine Johnson, but my body would be very happy for Tyler Linderbaum, and I'd go to sleep well. If we go Jermaine Johnson or Tyler Linderbaum, it's going to be a good night. If we go those 2 picks, I'm going to step off the stream for a little bit, smoke this, and then come back. I just if it's anything other than those 2 picks, let me say this: we got Nakobe Dean, don't really need a linebacker. Devin Lloyd, love him, don't really need a linebacker. Mm-hmm. Malik Willis still falling, man. Think about Malik in Tennessee. What does this tell you? All these 102 Malik. Come on, Jerry.
He's still thinking about it. He's
confident. He looks confident in there, though, man. I like his swag in there.
Yeah, you see how he sits in the middle? That's where I need to be. How do I get in the middle?
Just surround it.
How do I get in the middle?
I love it.
No?
There it is, Mike.
There we go. There we go. Let me sit like Jerry.
JRich's girlfriend was asking if he bought.
Let me sit like Jerry. Let me sit like Jerry, man. Let me just count my money.
Just count.
All singles. You got to put the 20s up here and make it look like it's a little bit more.
Hey, do you need one of us to clean your fucking glasses for you too while you're at it?
Take these off, clean those. Fucking shine the ice. You see the diamonds? Shine the ice. These are diamonds.
Hey, Ray, after getting 500 in the chat, I think you got to get a DD chain bigger than the sauce chain that we saw earlier today.
Listen,
Is he making that kind of money over there?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. This chain was a bad idea, but luckily it is appraised and it got appraised and it's insured. So if shit hits the fan, we could sell the diamonds out of here and pay the mortgage for about a month, and then we'll be done. A couple of months, and we'll be all right. Come on, Dallas. You're fucking taking all this time.
He
Hey,
drafts
Ray,
much better when he's on a yacht.
Yeah, he does. He does.
He needs to go back to the yacht.
He does. Ray, where's
I'm
our
back
update
on this
on the draft challenge?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's update the draft challenge.
You don't have to.
Let's-
You don't have to show this, man.
Let's see how Brandon's doing.
Oh man, this is tight.
Y'all
Two guys with 8 picks right, and JRich is one of them. JRich is one of them.
Who's the second?
Somebody in the group, man. JRich is in there. Let's go here.
Yeah, there we go.
This there's an 8 right here. Corbett 57 with 8. JRich with 8. Evan with 7. Miller with 7. RayGQue with 7. Adam with 2. Good job, Adam.
Brandon, why don't you get my picks right too?
Gene with 7.
Damn.
Gene with 7, and let's see where Mike is at the top with 3. So the 40 guys in last place.
Hey, I tripled what I did last year, boys. I tripled it. Tripled it. And we're only through one round. Tripled it.
Listen,
All right.
if you've tuned into 4D or anything we do, you know this isn't a good night for us. All right, so
This is a
let's just admit that. Damn.
bad.
Quarterbacks and picks.
God, if Dallas takes Malik Willis, I would
No,
just
stop.
be like,
Ray,
Could you
Ray,
imagine?
Stop.
The
Stop,
world
Ray.
go crazy.
Stop.
Gene would fall.
This
How
is
much dead caps
actually-
on that Prescott
this is
contract?
actually moving faster than we thought, man. It's only 9:43, and we're already at pick. Look at him, just slapping hands. Look at Jerry. Looks disappointed. It's not an offensive player. Jerry doesn't like it. Jerry doesn't like it.
It was a Steven pick then.
Yeah, Jerry didn't like it. Traylon is Arkansas. Guy was off the board. Kenyon Green off the board. Here comes Isaiah Spiller right here to Dallas at 24.
Watch it be the guard from Tulsa.
Smith.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with it. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Jerry.
Fuck. Damn, man. I really wanted Linderbaum, man. But I'm fine with it.
Talk to us, Ray.
You need him.
I'm
You
good.
need him.
You know, it's like
Like him.
it's kind of like you know,
You're flashing, huh? You're flashing, huh?
Oh no!
Oh
Why did
man.
you wear like this?
it's a solid pick, man. It's like you know,
Definitely smoked big time.
I'm trying to
it's
keep
like
a straight
sometimes
face for
when
this.
I make love to my wife and the shot clock was already on like 22. Just over quick. She's probably like, "Oh, that was nice." Like, little intimacy together, but really didn't do much for her. It's just okay. Like, you're happy it happened. Like, she's happy it happened, but not like over the moon, right? I didn't really satisfy her. It just kind of happened. Like, all right, that was cool.
Like a chore.
You kind of lay there and you're like, "I'll get you next time,"
Yep.
Check back.
Oh, you won.
I got you later tonight, and then it doesn't happen. It's all right.
When you know you don't got a second round in you.
Yeah,
tell her
you
that
know,
got
yeah,
it,
you
man.
know good and well there is no second round. That is not
That was
happening.
it.
I'm coming
Yeah.
That
back
was
in.
it.
Yeah, you just wait. It was fine, man. It was okay. Yeah,
Gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you know about this cat from Tulsa, Ray? Come on, give us something.
Anything?
He's a cowboy now.
Yeah.
He's not trying to lie on camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's mom now.
Shout out, man. Super chat, Alan. What's up, baby? There we go. Super
Appreciate
chat.
you,
As a
Alan.
Dynasty owner, you guys are my
what's up,
scouting
Alan?
department. Yeah, make sure y'all tap into Mike and Adam if y'all want more of their content. Patreon.com/South Harmon. They do all kinds of shows. 4D chess guys, go over there. If you rock with Destination Debbie Crew, y'all need to be rocking with them. Good people, good stuff, man. So make sure you check in with those guys, man. Kenneth Walker, best hands in the class. All right. What other comments do you have? Ray G, best in the biz. I know, baby. That's right.
Right there.
Man, I just kind of, I don't know, man.
Come on.
Yeah.
Just tell
Yeah.
us.
My enthusiasm
now,
just.
now you know the Ravens just are gonna walk right into Jermaine Johnson. They'll be like, "Yep,
Yes.
we'll
Yeah.
take him."
Mike,
Right?
That was a.
hey,
that
Ray,
was a.
Ray, can I make
that
you
was
feel
a-
any better?
Yeah.
As much as you hate that draft, that pick, the fact that Pickett's the only quarterback off the board, you're in better shape than we are right now. Let's just keep it real.
I don't hate the pick, man. It was a position of need. That offensive line. Here's the thing. Dak Prescott, happy. If you got Zeke Elliott, Tony Pollard, Dak Prescott, you are happy because Dallas lost Lyle Collins, lost Connor Williams, and Tyron Smith, the other T. Smith, is getting old. I mean, he's getting old, man. So I don't hate the pick, man. I don't hate the pick.
I'm happy Linderbaum didn't go to you guys. I really am.
Oh, we're supposed to get Bruning on. Oh, son of a gun, Bruning. All right, we'll get Bruning on tomorrow. We'll get Bruning. Wait, he's saying we got you later, baby. Oh, he's saying rain check Garvin. Oh yeah, man, I'm all about those rain checks, bro. Man, I've been married 7 years now. She knows what it is.
So what, we got 8 picks left?
Some days it's just not gonna happen. Some days it's just you know.
Adam, we need 3 of these to be trade backs into the first round to take quarterbacks.
Yes.
They were still good, buddy.
Hey, 14.
saying
I was
there's-
gonna
I don't
say-
know what to say. Pittsburgh sat at 20 and didn't take Malik. Like this,
They wanted Pickett.
I get it, but I'm saying
They wanted Pickett.
this is so not
it makes
4D.
sense, though.
We're-
It makes sense though because they are trying to win. They are in an extremely tough division, and if you
I
try and
agree
throw
with
Malik out there in that division, holy hell!
How
gonna kill
long, JRich, how long do you think Trubisky holds on to the job for?
Don't think he
Truthfully.
starts a single game. Honestly,
He doesn't even
I think
Okay.
Pickett's ready to step in, man. Not to say that he's going to be good, but I think he can challenge, right? I think he can
I like
challenge.
Okay. I
Like,
know there's going to be like
I wouldn't even be surprised if he had been looking at the playbook early. I really wouldn't be shocked.
from Pittsburgh guy. You know what I mean?
Pittsburgh's
Like,
been ahead, like,
there?
and you got to think about the familiarity because I didn't even know this, Ray. Maybe you knew this, but apparently they share a practice facility. So like,
Yeah.
he could be talking with Pittsburgh a lot. You know, talking to the players, talking to the coaches, learning the system. Like, he may be a lot more ahead of schedule than we might think because he's been at Pittsburgh for so long. Knowing Mike Tomlin probably for a long ass time, those connections may run a lot deeper than even draft analysts and other people that even talked about.
Ray, we talked
Ray
about
looks-
pre-draft,
Ray looks so
doing
sad,
your
man.
rookie draft, pre-NFL draft.
Somebody
Ray
said
looks so fucking sad.
These wounds are cutting deep.
I'm about to.
Damn.
I got a YouTube scout Tyler Smith now. Like I gotta talk myself into it.
No,
Tyler Smith highlights just bomb productions.
hey, Ray, real talk. Pre-NFL draft, you drafted Malik really high, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what everybody did. If he doesn't go first, what do you do?
I'm out. I mean, I'm out, bro. If he doesn't go first round, he's a project quarterback. Here's the thing. We should have known this. I mean, I don't know, man.
Well, he's
Good
the
thing
quarterback who couldn't beat out Bo Nix, right? And no one believed in him to take him early. So why are we betting on that guy at the end of the day? Like, realistically.
Is there
But
any
I'm
spot
asking if
left
you
in the
did
first
that.
round to take him?
No,
We
you got
know-
Baltimore, Tennessee, maybe Tennessee, but not immediate impact.
The
right?
last time only one quarterback went in the first round was 2013, and that was EJ Manuel.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That doesn't
You know this.
inspire a lot.
You know the last
That's
the 3 drafts, a quarterback's gone at 1. We got
crazy.
1
Yep.
so far at 20. But Ray, like if you did that, you took the plunge on Malik. Like, what are you looking to sell for? What do you do?
Pray that
They're
he gets a
holding
good
that
pray that he gets a good day 2 landing spot and then trade the shit out of him immediately for a first rounder next year.
I'm with you, 100%.
Man, I got weed residue in my eyes. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. We'll be here.
I love this next pick. Love
Yep.
it.
Uh-oh.
Ravens taking Tyler Linderbaum.
I'm assuming is your center, your favorite center.
Yup.
Love it.
Linderbaum. Yup. Man, this running game is gonna be good. Holy shit.
How you guys feeling about JK right now?
Hey, J.K. Dobbins is dead, bro. J.K. Dobbins is dead. Don't you fucking heard? He's dead. Remember that time Melvin Gordon visited for like 3 minutes and J.K. Dobbins is dead? Did you forget that already?
Mike, don't you know Gus Edwards is going to be back?
Yeah, Gus Edwards is going to be back. And Justice Hill.
They're bringing in running backs, right? Like, this is the problem.
Justice Hill.
Tyson Williams is still there.
So let me ask you guys, I never talked to you about this, but where are you guys at? Like, obviously you're praising JK now, but where are you actually at with JK? Like, where is he at in your rankings? Who would you take him over? Because he's kind of in a weird spot in startup drafts right now, right? He's like usually 3rd, 4th round, depending on how people feel about him. But he's a guy who can go sometimes in the top 12 if there's someone who really believes in JK. Where are you guys at, Mike? I'll start with you with JK. And kind of how do you feel about him overall? You have him at 10?
10.
You have him at 10.
I'm fat like Billy Bob. For those of you who are older, going to remember Varsity Blues. I get him at a 10. A 10. A fucking 10. Yeah, I got him at 10. And that's a relatively new ranking. Like, after kind of talking with some people and figuring stuff out, I dropped him down a few spots. He was higher. He was at 8. He was at 8.
Wow. So who are the? I guess you're basically out on all the old guys. Like, sounds like you'd have to be out on Kamara at that point.
His tier that he's in. Like, I got him in a tier with 2 other guys, Saquon and Joe Mixon. That's where I have Dobbins. He's smack dab in the middle of it for me.
Okay.
So then, who do you have at 6 and 7 then?
So just above him, I'll just go off my ranks. We're not bringing Adam into the mix, right? I'll take all the heat. So JK at 10, Mixon, Barkley, 7's McCaffrey, 6 is Breece. This is going to be depending on what we see.
Yeah. No, I'm with that. I'm with Breece at 6. That's a little low, probably even for me.
Gibson at 5 and Javonte at 4, and then normal.
Gibson
at 5.
Gibson is the one that you're super still in on.
I will not quit him. I will not quit him.
Mike,
I will not quit him.
That's a risky game, man. You're playing.
I know, man.
Okay.
I listen. We did that super flex mock that you guys did on the Wake Up Show, and I took Gibson in the 3rd round, beginning of the 3rd round.
Probably.
Not only did you spell his name wrong, but then you roasted me. You roasted me for taking Antonio Gibson, but I'm still a Gibson fan, man. The size, the speed, the athleticism.
Who's gonna take a shot with me on the stream? Let's go.
Pass catching ability.
Oh, my goodness. You don't have to ask me nothing.
Listen, this Cowboys pick did him in.
We got one shot here.
Hey, chat. Raise your glass.
Tyler Linderbaum.
If you're watching,
hold on.
This is gonna be. Let's go, boys.
Got you.
Let me get the shot in here.
Let's pour one out for the Cowboys. Boring draft.
I got a little Casamigos right here. You know what I'm saying? We got the little Casamigos in the building. Y'all ready?
Loved it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Cheers, man.
Vodka and lemonade, staple of champions. Oh, but yeah, JRich, like, I still believe in Antonio Gibson. I know a lot of people aren't, and I'm not saying.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that Mike has Antonio Gibson at 5?
5.
Oh, Mike tripping, bro.
I probably am. Probably am.
5. So, Adam, then going back to you, where are you at on J.K. Dobbins? Because Ray, I don't know if you heard.
I got you, Joe. Go ahead.
Ray, I don't know if you heard, but Baltimore Ravens took Linderbaum, so new center in Baltimore obviously helped bolster that run game. But Adam, where are you at with J.K. overall? Maybe not, rankings, but kind of where you'd group him if you don't have a formal rank, and kind of how you feel about him overall in startup drafts.
I do have a rankings. I need to readjust them, but I'll say that I think he should be in that same tier Mike mentioned. I would probably put him at the bottom, but I still think he's a dynasty RB1. I have him probably 11 or 12.
So quickly for both of you, do you think he can be more than just a primary rusher? Because he has not caught the ball really at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
JRich, do you remember last year there was a lot of stuff coming out of camp that they wanted to try to find a way to get him more touches in the passing game?
Yeah.
And then they bring back JD McKissick. They bring him back.
They bring back.
Understand, bro.
He's talking about Dobbins. He's talking about
JK.
Dobbins. Sorry.
That shot hit you quick though. That's good.
I love it.
But I mean, he had the impact ACL, LCL. So we don't really. How long is it going to take for him?
Are the Jets going to go running back here? Are the Jets going running back here?
We'll see. Give me the
Mike
sounder.
would love it.
The sounder?
R.I.P. Michael Carter.
Oh my God, that'd be great. Oh, I would roast that guy who I fucking traded with. Oh, I would roast him so bad.
Come on, go running back round one so we could
Please
go running back round one.
Don't
Finally.
say it, Jay. Don't say it, Jay.
About time.
He said about time. It's the running back. All right, it's Breece Hall.
no.
Nah, it's
Breece Hall.
Jermaine Johnson.
Man, the Jets are killing
That's
it,
a
bro.
good pick,
They are.
man. Get him this
Jets
late.
got a nice draft. Jets
Damn.
got a really nice draft.
Yep.
Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, Jermaine.
Both New York teams.
Nasty.
Both New York teams
Yes.
for once. Both.
Cheers to the New York
The
teams.
headlines.
Hey,
in
Brandon's
New York?
happy. Brandon's happy.
my
Any
God.
Jets fan? I don't know fucking Jets fans. Do they
Elliot
exist?
Chris is over the moon right now.
This is not the normal New York draft. This is like
No.
Yeah.
really surprising,
This is the
actually.
Twilight Zone.
You guys,
You got
the quarterbacks are falling out of round one. Malik, Corral, Ritter, they're falling out of round one.
Jacksonville just traded up
what?
Thank
to
you, Ray.
27.
Thank you for
It's a running back.
keeping
Breece
us-
Hall.
thank you
Just
for
keep saying
keeping
Breece
us
Hall.
up to
Breece
date,
Hall.
man. Damn. Come on.
Watch it be Isaiah Spiller.
Oh,
Who would they take here at 27? though?
The tagging with ETN.
They must
Adam,
be
you
getting
were-
a receiver, right?
You were talking about like JK getting more of the receiving work, and then we never got to see it because of the ACL. But they did throw the ball to the running back a lot more, even though it was
Much
shittier running back.
A lot more than
Right.
zero. Isn't
Yeah.
Well, no, they actually fed their running backs this year in the pass game. Like Lamar was checking down quite a bit to the running backs, something we hadn't seen. It just happened that they were shitty running backs. It was Latavius Murray and Tyson Williams, who was a thing for about like 10 minutes.
Freeman.
And Devontae Freeman. So if you just kind of extrapolate that little bit of philosophy change that they had, and you insert J.K. Dobbins, who's a much more talented player, I think we can all agree.
for sure? Yeah.
He still slots in for both Adam and I in that RB1 position. Like, you can argue like exactly where, but that's the kind of guy like I'm willing to take a shot on in drafts. If everybody wants to dunk on him and shit on him and he slips to the 4th round or the 5th round, like I'm more than happy to take him because he does have that upside that I look for in a running back position from a talent standpoint. Now, it may never come to fruition. God damn it.
Oh God.
It's just
How the
funny.
fuck
Where's
did
Cody?
Skylar
Where's Cody?
Thompson round one.
I don't know
It's
what
like
Marcus is
4
talking
days
about. I don't
talking about Skylar
Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
Mike, I don't know if you noticed before that comment came.
Listen, Ray, I apologize to you because when the shitheads come over to Destination Debbie's stream, we start talking about Skylar Thompson, and this is all fucking Cody Lewis's fault. So you can name and shame him in the chat. The fucking Skylar Thompson bullshit.
Roster baiter if you run
Roster baiter. Yeah, if you're on Sleeper, just know
Skylar
if you
Thompson
draft
QB1.
Skylar Thompson, just fucking trade him to Roster baiter for a 1st round pick.
Whoa. All right. Damn, I'm still tied for 2nd. Nobody has a 9 in the draft challenge. 8 is the lead right now. A bunch of ties at 7. JRich, you're still in the. Hey, man, Jay, if you win, we got to talk a little split there, because.
Damn.
Hey, you know what they say? What do they say in
JRich.
What do they say in fantasy? Hey, man, if we both make the title, you want to just split the pot? Want to just split the pot? What are your thoughts on that? What are your
Brandon
thoughts on
couldn't
that?
get me to the top, so let's split
On
it.
splitting
splitting
the
the pot?
championship?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fucking
what-
horse shit.
Oh my God, hell no.
Shit.
Fuck no.
If it was a
Fuck
big
you.
pot, I'd consider it. That way I don't have to. That way I don't have to.
No,
Yeah.
man, no.
No. That's not what we
No.
play for,
Have
man.
a spine.
No.
Bird in,
I don't
bird
play-
in the
I don't
hand, bird in
I
the
don't play
hand,
for
2 in the bush.
championship. I
No.
play for the money.
Bird in the hand, 2 in the bush.
No.
Jay
Ray.
Rich, if we ever make the title together, let's just split the pot. That way we can
Ray,
just
Ray,
relax.
No.
Ray!
No.
Don't
Ray,
do that.
If you're telling me I can take week 17 off, go out, maybe spend my $500 I just got.
You don't have to set your lineup. You don't have to set your
Don't
lineup. Yeah.
Don't have to check
You never have to set your lineup. It's best ball.
And no heartbreak.
Come on.
This ain't the
Ray.
Ray I know, man.
Ray, did
I
Bomb
don't know what's
Squad do
going
you
on.
in that much? Did me beating you down in Bomb
God.
Squad do
Oh,
you this
here we
bad?
go. Come on, man. Come
The
on, man.
fucking boom, boom, discount
And then-
double check, baby.
Hey,
And then
hey,
Adam-
Ray.
And then Adam gift him another championship.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of collusion.
Yeah, we're not forgetting about those trades that happened in like
Oh,
2 o'clock
listen,
in the
Mike,
morning.
listen.
Mike, we're gonna have to look at your bank statement soon because if I see any transfers from Adam or transfers to Adam, I'm just saying.
What's wrong with
There's
splitting
only
the pot,
transfers
bro?
to me, and they're all light because Mike.
All two
I don't get money unless it's from Mike from anybody.
All two Adam. That's harsh. I love it, man. I will never split a championship. Never.
Never. Period.
Never. You come to me in my inbox with that offer, I tell you to fuck off in a heartbeat.
But but Mike, here's the thing though. I wouldn't offer to do it, but if someone was like, "Hey, do you want to do it?" I'd think about it. I would never offer though. I'm not.
All right,
I'd play it
all
out.
right. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. If it was for some odd reason that I'm in like something where like the payout's like $2 million, life changing money, I'd be like, all right, yeah.
But what's second?
Fuck it, I'm good.
What's
I'm good with
second
it.
then?
Well, second could be like 100.
Second is getting a profit if you split it. Why would I do this?
If the winning team's getting $2 million, second is something hefty.
What are we talking? Where are y'all going? What the fuck are we talking
don't
about?
know.
Millions
I
of
don't know.
dollars.
Jank pick. We're waiting for the.
I
Janks.
don't give a shit. If it's $200, if you want to split it with me, come on. That way I can go about my day. I'm all about. Here's the thing.
Oh, hell no.
I'm here to collect money. I want money. So
Yes.
like I'd rather walk away with some than none. That's
Everyone
how
wants the home run, and that's great.
I'll take the double.
Singles and doubles are.
I'll
okay.
take the double. I'll take the double.
So, go back
Agreed
to
to
Bomb
disagree.
Squad. Before we know the outcome, Mike comes
Why
to
are you talking
you.
about Bob Squad?
We'll split it. You're in?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Split it.
Really?
Ray, you don't even want that iota of like being able to hold it over my head for an entire year.
I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want the money in my bank account.
All right.
You can
That's fair. I get where you're coming from. I do.
You can have the pride. I just want the cash, bro. I don't care about that. If I made it there,
can't argue that.
if I make it to the championship, you got my respect because at least I fielded a roster good enough to get there. Now I just want the payout. Let's just have a good one. I just want to pay out.
Hey, we'll find out this year. We'll run it back, right? We'll see if we meet up again.
Yeah, and I'm gonna beat your ass in that league, and don't ask me for a split.
I love it.
We're gonna flip script, just like that. Let's flip the script.
That's the Ray I know.
That's the Ray that I was waiting for right there. Like,
Ray.
nah, fuck that.
Before,
Fuck you, bro.
I mean,
You're dead to me.
4D's already getting slaughtered, and everyone's here to see it. So, what are you doing? What are you doing in Superflex right now?
T's and P's.
Like, where does everybody stand for you?
Who's left to pick? Let me ask that. Who's left? Who's left
See
to pick?
Jacksonville,
We got-
Green Bay,
we got-
New England, and then
Kansas
30
City.
There are
is
5
Kansas City
picks
probably
left in
still.
the first round.
Cincy and the
Oh, no
Vikings.
quarterbacks. One quarterback in round one. Wow.
Cincy
Unless the
and-
team
And
trades up.
Pittsburgh sat there.
Who did Detroit trade with to come up? It was Houston, right?
No, the Vikings traded.
Vikings.
Detroit traded up to the Vikings.
Yeah,
and that's why
I
the
guess
Vikings-
Minnesota could. Minnesota
30,
could.
30, or 32.
Minnesota could. But
could
do you?
kill.
But let me ask you this though. Let's just
kill
say
everything.
Malik goes to Minnesota at 32. How?
Okay, right here.
How
Let me tell you what's
inspired
going to
are
happen.
He's
Week
waiting a
16,
year.
Mike Zimmer at a press conference. Why don't you play Malik Willis? Because I see him every day in practice. That's why I don't play.
Kellen
Malik.
Mond. Okay, here goes Jacksonville.
just
Hold on.
Kellen
Let's see.
Mond.
Hold on. Let's see what Jacksonville does.
Good pick, by the way.
I like it. I like it.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, that's your pick. They got rid of Miles Jack, so that makes sense.
It's a good pick. Devin Lloyd this far. That's a good pick. My question is, what's New England doing? Okay, Green Bay's on the board. Scott Moore, George Pickens, Christian Watson. They got to go receiver for Aaron Rodgers, right? It got
What's
to.
your top receiver on the board, Ray?
Let me pull up the ranks. I don't want to lie to y'all. I think it's Sky
Just
Moore.
based on
No.
film.
I think it's George Pickens. George Pickens. Yeah.
That's what I
George
had,
Pickens.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's GP, then Sky Moore, then Christian Watson. And then, honestly, y'all, after that, Bell, Tolbert, Ross, Khalil Shakir, Calvin Austin, Vellis, Alec Pierce. It just gets ugly, man. It just gets ugly.
I'm going to wear it as a badge of honor
jersey
that we
live
got
on the
crushed.
show tomorrow.
Shit, if Alec Pierce gets drafted, man, I got to wear it. What if Green Bay takes him? What if Green Bay takes Alec Pierce?
Right here? Then his name's Antoine forever.
Do you know all the Jordy Nelson comps that are going to be floating out there then?
God.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Oh, Aaron Rodgers got his new Jordy Nelson.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed.
It's white wide receiver. All right, easy comp.
Sneaky athletic. Hard work.
Sneaky athletic.
That sneaky 4-3.
It's a play.
Jim Rat.
The sneakiest athlete in this draft class. Do not mistaken it. He is the sneakiest, hardest working athlete.
He's
in
a
the
coach's
draft.
son. Coach's son. First in, first out, or last out kind of guy. So,
Yo, Jay,
Great.
fuck.
what's up?
If Pickens goes here, where is he in your Superflex ranks right now? To Green Bay.
I don't know.
London.
What do you think? It?
Just off top, I would say London, Burks, Wilson, JMO.
I think the bar is Olave, right?
Five Olave,
Okay.
yeah, 5. Probably
Yeah,
5.
that's fair. I would agree with you.
Probably 5.
I'd be fully
Marcus,
on board.
coach on the field.
Coach on the field. Come on, man. Student of the game. Jim Rat.
Coach on the field. That's a good one. Coach on the
We never
field.
used that one. That's a good one.
Your wide receiver being the coach on the field. That's crazy.
Ray, I know you don't keep rankings, but Andrew Booth for cornerbacks.
Yeah,
You being a fellow cornerback. Like,
yeah, I like him, man.
where
That's
did
all
you
the
have him?
take is Booth.
Where did you have him, like, just spitballing, like, compared to these other ones, like Elam?
I had him over
Sauce.
those guys. I think I had Booth after Sauce. I think it was like Sauce Booth. I really
I
like.
remember
I
one
really
time,
like
Ray,
Booth.
you thought Booth was the best cover corner in the draft.
Yeah,
I remember
man.
we talked
And then
about it
and then
long
he's
time ago. A
and
long
then he's
time ago.
physical in the run game. I like Booth a lot. I think he's a solid. Corner, man.
Do you
That's
think,
why
like
fantastic is Booth.
Booth to New England, since they lost JC, kind of makes a
They
lot of
need a
sense there?
guy.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense, and the connection. You know, Dabo. I'm pretty sure that Devin Lloyd is
Yep.
good. That makes sense. You lose J.C. Jackson. That makes sense. I mean, I think fantasy. We've got these 3 picks could be good for fantasy. Let's just say this: KC's not out of the. Breece Hall's watch isn't over yet. Breece Hall watch isn't over yet.
Oh my goodness.
Not
Twitter
this
would
again.
explode.
Right.
Twitter would
Ever
explode.
since, you know what? You guys been noticing this? Ever since Dallas went rogue, Ray wants the whole draft to be chaotic. Like, everybody else is coming down with me. You know, like, forget
Yeah.
the noise. Everybody's coming down with that.
Hey, shout out to Ike. He quote tweeted about Tyler Smith and how many holding calls he had last year. And he says, "Whoa, great pick." So Ike, I see you, Vic. I see you, man. I see you.
Man.
Dallas with another guy who likes to hold and get flagged. I love it. Good pick. Good pick, Ray.
I would like to see the behind the scenes, like everybody telling Jerry, "Don't do it, don't do it." No,
Don't do it.
we're taking him.
I'm in.
Jerry didn't
Take
pick it. He was pissed. He didn't take.
Yeah.
He didn't make the pick. He did
Yeah,
not
Jerry
make
was
that pick.
pissed.
Yeah,
How's
he
he get
didn't make that pick,
overruled?
man.
How does
He has,
Jerry
he
Jones
has
get
to act
overruled?
pissed.
There's no way
Oh.
he took that pick and be pissed.
There's 400 people in here who came for the gas, and I'm over here pouting and crying. I gotta stop this shit.
There he is. Wake him up. Let's go.
I don't-
Wake up,
back.
G.
There's nothing. I don't like the pick. I don't fucking like the pick. But you know what, man? Dallas does a good job with offensive line, so I'll just trust the process, man. I'll trust the process.
Ooh,
I'll trust the process. You know,
it's okay, Ray. You're gonna be all right.
Six
You're gonna be all right.
6'5", 325, redshirt sophomore. I mean,
It's a big
1 year
boy.
starter, 2 year starter.
Is there
11-inch
hope that-
hands.
Is there hope that he's actually really good? And we
I
ought to
feel
say
for
no?
the Packers.
I don't
feel
think
for
he's
the
bad.
Packers.
The Packers are in the shits. We talked
Who they
about
take?
Olave. We talked about Traylon. We talked about Dotson.
None.
Whatever receiver they get
None of
this is wet fart, man. This is a wet fart, and those stink.
Typically.
Alan
Normally
Lazard,
those.
baby.
Normally, I've never smelled a wet fart that smelled good. These are bad. Wet fart picks.
I hope
And
on
then
your
we-
contending rosters, you went out and you traded for Alan Lazard.
Honestly,
Went out-
We talked
Yep.
about that.
Mike,
lots of
I've JRich. How many times I've been telling people to go get Lazard as a throw-in?
almost every week. Almost every week.
Christ.
We talk about Lazard.
You
He's
could
gonna be
get
the number
him
one
for
target.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
I think even after this, Mike, I don't think people. I think his ADP is still going to be low. I still think.
They'll,
Yeah,
they'll
man.
take somebody, and they'll still say, "Oh, Lazard, blah blah blah." Who cares?
They better take Sky Moore. Sky Moore needs to be the pick. He needs to be the pick. I think
If
Sky
it's not-
Moore is a better fit than. I think he's a better fit
I think so
than
too.
Pickens. I
Better
think he's a
fit,
better
yeah,
fit
for
than
sure.
Pickens.
If they don't take receiver here, you're
Amari
spitting in the
Rodgers.
man's face, no?
Man,
Amari
this
Rodgers to the
this
world.
would be the biggest fuck you. You trade Devontae Adams, get another pick, and
Oh
don't
my
take a
gosh.
receiver. You take Quay Walker at 22.
And then you pass on receiver?
Bro, they gotta take White out right here. JRich, don't make any fucking sound effects, please. Matter of fact, I just don't trust
Including the
you.
wet fart.
I don't trust
Adam.
you, so I'm muting
Yeah.
him. Nope,
You know we got
you're
this-
muted. You're
we
muted.
got this,
You're muted, JRich. Nope.
We got
I'm
this
not
startup,
putting you on.
startup heat map, right? If
Yeah.
I told you 13th round, what are you trading for a 13th round in like a startup? Like just value wise, what's your less than like mid to
Not
late
even
second?
not even a second. Like a late
Early
second.
third, late
Early
second,
third.
early
Okay.
third.
Early
Alan
third.
Lazard.
Yeah.
Alan Lazard's ADP for the month of April, 1301.
I mean, it's low. I mean, especially knowing what we know now, right?
You imagine getting Alan Lazard for like, here, take this 301. Here you go. Just be happy.
Okay.
You take the 301, I'll take Alan Lazard as like my wide receiver 5, 6, 7 on my team.
Yep.
Let's keep it real. What's your in the 22 class? What's your pivotal?
Hold on,
point?
here's the pick, Adam. Hold on. I got JRich muted. Hold on.
Here we go.
Come
gotta
on
listen
and
to him.
fucking pick, man. Damn.
No one cares about all this bullshit, Roger. Not even a fucking receiver. Wow.
Spit in the man's face.
Wow.
They don't take first round receivers, right? They don't do it. They don't do
Why?
it.
Why?
They do not do
given.
that.
Why?
No.
Wow.
Not over
fucks
here.
given.
Not in Green Bay.
Make, what if Aaron Rodgers told him like, hey, I trust Alan Lazard and Amari Rodgers?
Bro,
Oh, man. You
I
had,
have so
you had
many
me,
questions
Gene.
about
Gene,
everything. Listen,
Gene, you
this
had
is a
me until
guy.
you said Amari Rodgers.
Ray, though.
What's that
This
Ray
is a
thing?
guy
I was like,
that-
nope.
This is a guy that said, I'm never
Shout out
going to
to
play
Ray.
for this
I was like,
organization
nope.
ever again.
Golly.
He comes back at the end of last year.
No.
They trade away Adams. He signs a huge deal, and they still have no receivers.
None.
How do you take Aaron Rodgers' word seriously anymore?
Anybody want another drink? Anybody want another drink?
I got any left? Nope. We're down to water
Dude.
at this point.
Hey, if
What
you're in the chat, and you're rocking with us, I don't even drink,
Pour up.
man. I want to
Pour
smoke, but you know what? It's draft night. Pour the hell up.
Pour up.
Pour up.
Man.
Listen, Lazard is going to be your Dalton.
I'm actually going to
Schultz.
pour some out. If I take two and then go smoke, I won't wake up. Oh, shit.
That's okay. There's nothing to do tomorrow.
All right.
There's no wake
Cheers.
up Ray G tomorrow, right?
Cheers.
Cheers again.
Water.
Cheers.
Man,
bro.
Alan Lazard is going to be your Dalton Schultz for this year. I swear to God, Ray. It's happening. It's happening. Who the fuck are they going to get now? Outside of them doing something crazy and trading for Debo or DK Metcalf or...
When is their next pick?
They're not
It's
going
going
to
to
do
be
that.
late second
When is
round,
their next
right?
pick? Do we know?
Man, I'll pull it
Late
up.
second?
Teams. Green Bay. I guarantee you it's late second. They can't have anything good.
Hey, go look at go check the tweet I just go check the tweet I just dropped. I've been talking about this for 2 years now. Go look at the tweet I just dropped.
They got 53 and 59. 53 and 59.
So they can still get a receiver. They can still get a receiver.
Good? Alec Pierce. Antoine Pierce.
I see it, Ray.
Oh my goodness!
Look at the timestamp.
Oh my goodness!
Look at the timestamp. Look at the timestamp.
Lord.
Wow.
April 25th, 2020. He survived again. He keeps surviving. Okay, New England's on the clock. Nakobe Dean's on the board. You've still got some Andrew Booth. And you also, what if they take a Sky Moore to pair with Mac Jones? What if they take a Sky Moore to pair with Mac Jones?
Can we just admit that there's one quarterback?
Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you.
And can we also admit that if Big Ben doesn't retire?
Wait, what? Big Ben?
If Big Ben didn't retire, is there a quarterback that goes off the board in the first round in this class? Like, that's what's happening right now. That's what we're seeing.
Wow.
I hate to admit it, but here we are.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
I'll be right back. Well, I'm still on. I got to jump on with Kyle Yates for like a few picks, and then I'll be here. Y'all can see me, but I'm a mute.
Pull him in.
All right.
Pull him in.
Pull him in. Pull Yates into our shit. Our shit's booming over here. Business is booming, baby.
We're chasing McAfee.
Man, anybody else realize too that Green Bay went with 2 Georgia defenders?
Yeah, man.
The infatuation with Georgia. What are we up to now? Right? I know that was a question.
How many Georgia guys? That's true.
How many Georgia?
That was a question.
You got Walker. Walker's 1.
Oh, it is 3.
Davis and Wyatt.
Jordan Davis, Wyatt, and Quay Walker. You're up to 4.
Oh, Quay Walker, yeah, 4, yeah.
I had 4.
Do we get who's the safety? Is it Seen? Lewis Seen?
Seen, yeah.
Seen?
Yeah,
we have a Seen?
What if Casey takes Pickens?
Oh, we can have 6.
Right?
6? What's the record for? It's got to be an Alabama record. I swear to God, it has to be an Alabama record.
Of course, it's Alabama.
Someone.
Yeah. I don't know how many in the first round, but they had 15 taken in a draft before, which was the record. I think it was 2020.
Alabama had 15? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
No, sorry. 15 SEC. I think Alabama had.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Bama had damn near half the first round.
Yeah. Let me back up. I think there was a record. I think they had 8 or 9, but the SEC had 15 go in the first round a couple years ago.
I won't take too much credit away from like the what is it, 02 or 03, maybe 2001 Miami team, the Hurricanes.
Yeah.
You know,
McGahee,
like Jonathan Vilma, McGahee. They had those 2 corners.
Warren Sapp.
Brian McKinney. No, Warren Sapp was before that, but like Brian McKinney, they had they had a stack squad.
Oh, strange.
Ray, what you hype about, man? You're on mute.
He's on mute.
You're on mute, Ray.
Or he's talking
He's probably talking
to Yates. He's just like, fuck it, I'm going to leave it up here. We're just going to mouth it. I love it.
Fair enough.
Fuck it. All right.
He's excited.
Pick is in. JRich, you've been awfully quiet.
Can you hear me?
He's in bed, man. He's asleep.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Oh, you can? I wasn't sure if Rick.
Who is this?
It's some guard from Chattanooga, bro. This is a Bill pick, man. He trades down.
What?
Oh my god!
I wish I had Ray to play the sounder right now, but he's not paying attention. He's on.
Imagine taking a guard out of Chattanooga.
This is the Bill Belichick pick, man. Trade down.
What
take
just
some
happened,
time
Mike?
in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Listen. What a strange pick. Come on, Give it to me. We're fucking 3.
I mean, I trust Bill to figure it out. You know, whoever it is in on the offensive line. I don't know, man, but fuck, like just figure it out. Make the offensive line better. Stay run first, and just I don't know what the hell the receivers are gonna do, but Mac Jones will be protected. That much
Listen,
we do know.
I'm not a Sky Moore fan. I'm not a Sky Moore fan, but man, come on, give Mac Jones something other than fucking Nelson Aguilar and Kendrick Bourne. Just something,
Here's the thing,
please.
Mike, here's the problem, though, man. Here's the problem: is that as much as I would love to see Bill take a receiver, he's terrible at drafting receivers. So why do I want to see him do that?
That's very true.
Chiefs just took George Karlaftis, another fucking DN pass rusher to the Chiefs.
Wow.
They
No
don't
wide
even want
receiver.
receivers.
No wide
receiver
receiver.
again.
So Cincinnati's going to take Booth here. Booth goes here.
Well,
Look,
you see a lot of players.
I've seen Trey McBride mocked a lot at this spot. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I've seen it a lot.
Tampa Bay traded up for 33.
Oh.
Did y'all see that?
They traded out of their pick then.
For what, though?
Yeah, Jacksonville. Jacksonville's pick. That's what it is.
Jacksonville.
No. That's what.
What are they trying to do?
They just traded down, right? They traded down.
They traded down.
Yeah,
they traded down
traded
to
down.
33.
They got the 201. They went from
where,
Jacksonville came up to the first.
Okay, you're right.
The Devin
That's what I'm trying to
Lloyd
figure
pick.
out. Cincinnati got their pick.
What about
quick,
the Joey Burrow guys out there? What's Cincy doing here?
I don't know, man. You see a lot of random guys mock to them. I don't think it'd be offensive line. I don't know. Like we've seen Ojabo gone there a little bit. I don't know if it happens, but you see fucking McBride there. I don't know, man. I think
they need to go corner here, corner or safety. I think Andrew Booth is a great pick here.
Andrew
Booth
Booth
would be a great pick. A great
Dax
pick.
Hill?
Dax Hill,
Dax Hill?
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe Dax Hill. For sure. It's possible. I don't think we see it, but it's possible.
I don't like that.
What Minnesota does. Like, Minnesota needs a little bit of everything. They need safety help.
They need everything, not a little bit.
So I think the thing is that if the Bengals don't take Booth, have to imagine Minnesota takes Booth. It just feels like a position they really need. Patrick Peterson's not obviously going to be the answer there. He was terrible all year. They need a corner.
Yeah.
Outside of that, though, I'm not sure. Since he's got a few needs, they could, try and go offensive line if they have someone they like. But with Mr. Strange off the board, they may be thin in the offensive line department as far as the board is concerned. So maybe they do go McDuffie or, like you said, Dax Hill. I'm curious what Minnesota's going to do because they're a terrible team and they need players bad.
Best offensive tackle available, according to Mel Kiper, Bernard Raymond out of Central Michigan.
Never heard of him.
Hey, I got to keep it real, man. I'm shocked.
Are you keeping
but this
it real?
quarterback class, nobody cares about him.
I was waiting.
That was the longest pause.
Nobody cares about him.
No,
Pittsburgh's the only team that took him, and they sat there at 20. Like,
yeah, it's crazy.
This is really bad, man. This is really fucking bad.
Listen, unless there's some trades in the next 2 picks, I owe Ray $20.
No.
Adam,
they're all round 2.
Adam,
everybody has their chance, man.
I owe Ray $20 fucking bucks. That's all I know. That's all I fucking know. Is I owe Ray $20.
Hey, real quick, JRich, you keep forgetting that y'all traded for Devontae Parker also.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to push my luck with the receivers. I guess they did get Devontae Parker, so they got the alpha outside. The failed receiver out of Miami. You never know. Maybe he can become something. Ray, I'm not sure what you think about that. Oh, you don't like it? Okay,
He's on Kyle Yates' show.
So I think what's going to end up happening here, and I love your guys' opinion. Take a minute to think about it. But we pretty much have all the picks now. So we have the first round figured out. I want you to give me your top 5 wide receivers as it stands right now. Who would they be? We could talk about the running backs and where they'd slot into the drafts, but we got 6 receivers or at least 5 receivers off the board. What's your top 5 looking at? Mike, let's start with you because you're Mr. I don't like wide receivers. You hate the wide receivers. You don't want to draft wide receivers.
Fuck them picks. Fuck them receivers.
Not first round. So where are you at with this wide receiver class, and kind of how do you feel about it overall? Drake London to Atlanta, Garrett Wilson to the Jets. You got Chris Olave to the Saints, J-Mo to the Detroit Lions, and then who was the other one? Oh, Treylon Burks to the Tennessee Titans, right? And then obviously your Eagles, fruitful, getting A.J. Brown. So who is your top 5 right now as it stands based on what you've seen so far today?
So for just the wide receiver position, because we don't know running backs. We're
talking wide receivers.
Quarterbacks are fucked, but just for wide receivers, Drake London 1. I'm pretty confident in that one. I will go Treylon 2. Okay. I will go Garrett Wilson 3. My number 4 is where it's going to get spicy. Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson is going to be 4. Really? Jahan Dotson will be 4. As much as I don't like this guy, Chris Olave 5 and Jameson Williams 6.
Really?
J-Mo at 6.
So what makes you take? Because I'm assuming for me, like situation Detroit, Washington don't seem them very different. Honestly, in a realistic scenario, Detroit's probably the best situation because it's the best chance of being an alpha. Amon-Ra's probably not an alpha, and Terry's probably closer to an alpha than anybody else. So what is it for you that makes you say, I want Jahan Dotson and Chris Olave over Jameson Williams, who could be an alpha, even if it is in Detroit?
The late season knee injury. Thank
you, Joe.
Like, I absolutely.
Yes, that's correct, Joe.
I absolutely love Jameson Williams, and like I said before, Adam and I were in on him before a lot of people were. I don't know how much credit you get for that, if any, but the late season knee injury. I mean, you're looking at a guy who realistically could start on the PUP, and then it's an ACL. Like, you don't know what the ramp up time is after he comes back. Like week 7, 8, 9, etc. All could be very slow. This whole time, JRich, all I'm thinking about is value wise. For people who have Jameson Williams on their team, when you're seeing him get nothing but zeros for you for a while, what does that do to your psyche? Like, does that open a buy window for me to sneak in and be like, yeah, I'll buy Jameson, right? Yeah. So for me, when I'm just trying to separate minute details, if Jameson Williams was fully healthy, I'm in full agreement. Boom, he's boosted up the board. Outside of those big 3, London, Burks, Garrett Wilson, J-Mo's clearly 4 for me. It would be a tier of his own.
He's still tier 1, right? Yeah.
Yes, but because of that knee injury, it's man, if I got to separate him between Dotson and Olave with their draft capital that they have, that knee injury does factor in. And I'm thinking all right, instead of taking him, let me take Dotson, see what he is. And then if I really want Jameson Williams, in a lot of these leagues, I'm going to have an opportunity to buy in September and October if he's getting zeros and not playing. So for me, that's why I rank him that way. I'm not looking at 2-3 years out. I'm trying to look at what's the value going to be throughout the course of it, and am I going to have a buying window? It's kind of like the Kyle Pitts thing. I heard last year all the time, you'll never have a buy window on Kyle Pitts. Well, we both know that was bullshit, because at some point Kyle Pitts wasn't doing much for you and people were starting to question him a little bit. And you're like, hey, I'll sneak in and buy Kyle Pitts. Or even if you look at right now, it's oh man, Kyle Pitts' quarterback's Marcus Mariota. I don't know if I feel the same way as Mark Andrews, tight end 1. There's always some buy windows that you can kind of just anticipate. And if you miss out, you miss out. But with Jameson Williams especially, if we're talking this, I think there's going to be a buy window at some point, August, September, October. You can get in and you can get you all the Jameson Williams that you want, and it's going to be at a discount of what you have to pay next week if that's your rookie draft, or the week after, or whenever your rookie draft is. So that's why I'd rank him that way. Just give me Dotson. I feel safe. He's not injured. And then I'll think about buying Jameson Williams, and I feel comfortable in that.
Okay, so just for people who are watching and aren't paying attention to the draft, Dax Hill did go 31 to Cincy, so not a whole lot of fantasy relevance there, but he does bolster that defense for a team that just did put a safety on the franchise tag. I forget the name's escaping me right now. I think it was Jesse Bates. They put on the franchise tag. So having Dax Hill and Jesse Bates together in that secondary is actually a really good fit. I like both guys can go sideline to sideline and kind of interchange who plays higher and who plays low. But Adam, now going to you, where are you at with your top 5 based on what you've seen today, and kind of how do you feel about them overall?
So I I think the top 3 are pretty easy. For me, number 1 is Drake London. Although Mike will tell you that I did not have him at number 1 the whole time. Number 2 for me would be Treylon. Number 3 for me would be Garrett Wilson. I love Dotson, but I think at me for 4, because of the quarterback situation, and it's only Kenny Pickett, I would be okay with Jameson Williams at the wide receiver 4, because the first round now becomes really thinned out. And let's just say only Breece and Kenny Walker are the day 2 running backs that we really want, right? Let's say Spiller
they go to good spots,
day 3.
Top of the second, all these things, like we're talking about. So there's 2 somewhere in the top. We got 3 tier 1 wide receivers we really like because we're iffy about J-Mo, and that's fine. But there's 3 guys we really, really like for sure. And so Mark is saying here, I don't know, man. I just don't see much with Dotson making any care about having J-Mo having some zeros. I think where I disagree with you, Mike, is that I view J-Mo in a lot of ways the way I think Elijah Moore was viewed this offseason. So, yes, you may get a discount, but when he's ahead of schedule and he's at practice and he's running routes on the side field, those videos are going to be all over Twitter. And that's where I think you're going to not get that discount. And even with Elijah Moore, he didn't start out hot. He was hurt. And if you tried to trade for him, people were like, nah, like you're not getting Elijah Moore from me. I'm waiting. I'll wait it out. So that's where I have a bit of an issue with it. On top of that, right, Dotson he's kind of like, for me, he was a tier 2 guy. He was probably closer to the back end of that tier. I think if I was really like getting finer within the tiers, I would probably put Pickens, Watson, and Sky Moore in a tier together and then throw Dotson in behind them. So that's just my opinion, right? Yeah, we hear you, right? We hear you.
Kyle, is that you?
I'm back. I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back.
Is that you?
Dude, let me tell y'all, I heard y'all the whole time, and I'm trying to talk to Yates, and I'm already kind of feeling a little loosey-goosey. I was on Yates' stream, and I'm spitting into the camera. I literally answered a question that he did not ask me. But I was there, man. Shout out Kyle Yates. But what are we going on? What are we talking about?
So we're talking about our top 5 wide receivers, right? And so we're trying to figure out who our top 5 is. We basically kind of come to a consensus on the top 3. It's London, it's Burks, and it's Wilson in that order. And then it's Michael's making the argument about J-Mo at 4. He prefers Dotson at 4. I'm not in agreement. I'm not in agreement. Gene, I don't think is in agreement either. But he tried to make his case. He thinks he's going to buy low on J-Mo. And
let me say this. Before landing spots and before knowing the quarterback situation, I can understand where he's coming from. Right now, can't do it. Cannot do it.
The problem
he's not here to defend himself.
Is that okay?
I don't know where he went.
J-Mo is hurt. We get it. J-Mo's
Who
hurt.
Who said Dotson 4th? Who said that? Mike or Adam?
Mike did.
Michael.
And he just left. He's back now. He's back.
He's back. He's back.
Don't do this. Don't do this. 4D's already through the mud, right? Don't do this.
The problem with J-Mo is that the moment he does anything, his value skyrockets to near wide receiver 1. And that's the real problem. The moment you see a clip of him on a practice field, his value goes up. The moment he's coming to practice and playing in pads, his value goes up. The discount is really only in the rookie draft, as far as I'm concerned. You may get a discount in the rookie draft. That's it.
My counterpoint is we're not talking about running backs, or we're not talking about quarterbacks or tight ends, like positions of scarcity. We're talking about wide receivers, which are the deepest that they've ever been, and they continue to get deep. I will literally point to Devontae Smith, who set rookie records for the Eagles franchise, and his value went down from year 1 to year 2. And he did nothing to warrant that. Nothing. But
if Dotson comes in and he gets 600 yards, you think his value is going up? Like, if J-Mo comes in and plays 3 games and has 150 yards, I promise you he will be a top 50 pick. I promise you.
The point is that Dotson has the ability in weeks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But he's not gonna. What makes you think he's gonna put up more than 700 yards?
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because he's not better than Terry McLaurin. He's not better than Terry McLaurin. And Terry McLaurin struggles to get yards and touchdowns in the same offense.
We also have to factor in that Carson Wentz has never supported 2 wide receivers in the same offense. It's always been just one. Only one.
But Tampa's got a pick. Oh, that's round 2.
That's
round
two.
Because
this
they
is the last pick.
It up, and so they have
it says Tampa Bay's on the clock. It says Tampa Bay's on the clock right now.
Yeah, it's round 2.
Round 2.
Oh, round two.
Tomorrow night stream.
You don't have to clown us because of Dotson. Just quarterbacks is fine. We'll take that.
Just quarterback. Jesus, Adam, I love it.
I'm trying to help out Michael. You know.
No,
all right.
All
right. Let's.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Let's wrap this shit up. Because I need to get out of here. I'm out of there. I need to lay it down.
Man, you look good.
Nah, you look a little weird, man.
That's my body.
No, you look good, bro. You look
a
good.
little weird. Casamigos
As you say, little loosey goosey.
Yeah. Hey,
Bro,
A little loosey goosey.
I legit thought the Tampa Bay
we're just gonna keep this shit going, right? Tampa Bay is gonna start the second
We're
round.
just gonna
Let's
roll
fire
it
up.
Bro,
Hey, man.
Tomorrow.
Y'all crazy.
Live on this.
Y'all crazy.
Keep it rolling.
Like I think Ray is like one drink away from like showing us his
We
thighs
got
again.
400 people
Hold
in here.
on.
We got
I think I finally got one right. I think I had 5 Georgia defenders in the first round.
Oh yeah, that safety
players
just
in the
went.
first round.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's do the
6.
update.
6.
Let's do the
Who went
update.
at 32? Did I miss that?
Louis
Sign.
Sign.
You
Okay.
guys did.
Okay.
Out of
Ah,
Georgia.
dude, I got a cramp in my fucking side, man.
Right,
All right.
right now, as you feel today, this moment, you and Gene, 40. You still confident?
Bro, no.
Nah.
Fucking
Bill not waver.
smashing Gene in the 40. But let's real quick. Let's recap this for real quick. Let's just real quick.
All right. Yep.
No Kenny Pickett, the only quarterback in round 1. Let's do a quick top 10. Let's go top 10 rookie picks. Super flex as of today. Where are we going as of today, right now? Mike, you got the first pick, 101. Who you got?
Breece Hall.
All right, Adam, second pick.
Kenny Walker.
JRich, third pick.
I'm going with Drake London.
All right, Mike. I'm putting the order together. Mike, fourth pick.
Ooh, well, I get 2. All right, fourth pick, Kenny Pickett.
Gene, fifth pick. Let's go rapid fire.
Give me Wilson.
Zach Wilson. Adam, sixth pick.
Garrett Wilson.
This super flex. This super flex.
Yeah.
You just drafted Zach Wilson.
Super flex. Let's go, Adam. Quick, rapid fire. We're losing viewers.
JMO.
All right, JRich. JRich,
Traylon
107.
Treylon Burks fell pretty far in this draft.
Gene, 108.
Give me Olave.
Mike, 109.
Isaiah Spiller.
JRich, 110.
Ooh.
Super flex.
I'll go Malik. I'll go out on a limb. I'll take Malik.
Malik Willis is that. Malik Willis.
I was
Malik
taking
Willis at
Malik.
110. Wow.
I was
of the
taking
second.
Malik easy.
We don't-
Now
we
it's
don't have a
easily
land spot.
Dotson for me.
Mike.
Easily Dotson.
I mean Adam. Adam 111.
Dotson. Easy.
All right, and Gene 112.
I see a world where,
Corral.
No. Ooh. I'd probably go Sky Moore or Christian Watson there.
I'll just say this, man.
It gets ugly quick, man.
I'll just say this, man. Without those, this is the worst case scenario for super flex rookie drafters.
Yeah.
Worst
Yeah,
case scenario.
That is
Worst
very
case
fair.
scenario. And can I interest any of y'all to say Kenny Pickett 102? Kenny Pickett 102.
Yes. Yes.
I buy it.
Fine
Yeah.
with
Buy it, man.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
fine with it.
I gotta
Yeah.
see these running back landing spots like draft capital. I gotta see.
Wait, let me
them.
ask you this real
We're
quick.
good.
How low are you on 22 when everybody's seen too low? Like right now, how do you feel about the class? before we get to day 2.
It's pretty bad.
Love the receivers. Love the wideouts. I think I think these wide receivers are good. The wide receivers didn't get pushed up because the class was bad. The wide receivers are good. And we've always said this. When you look at 23, the strength of 23 is running back, first and foremost. The weakness of that class is wide receiver. I said if I were to give wholesale advice, get your wide receivers in 22, get your running backs in 23. Running backs and quarterbacks in 23. This class is good at receiver. And there's still some solid receivers that are going to be drafted tomorrow. You got Christian Watson still on the board, Sky Moore, George Pickens, Alec Pierce. There's still good, Jalen Tolbert. There's still good wide receivers that need to come off the board.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. These running backs need to come off the board early round 2. We need to see Breece come early. We need Kenneth Walker to go off the board early, and Isaiah Spiller needs to get the draft capital. But overall, 2022 was exactly what the scouts told us. At least they got that right, that the quarterbacks were not good. And I think Kenny Pickett, for all the talk at 6 to Carolina, Pittsburgh is a better situation for Kenny Pickett. 2023, you got Bijan Robinson, you got fucking Zach Evans, Jahmyr Gibbs. There's so many. Sean Tucker. We can go down the list of running backs. Wide receivers is not as good. I think what this told us is these wide receivers are good. Treylon Burks should walk into Tennessee and have every opportunity to be fed targets from day one. Garrett Wilson, we'll see. Elijah Moore still there. Corey Davis, there's some competition there. Drake London should walk into Atlanta and be fed. If he's not commanding 8 targets week 1, there's a problem. Drake London should walk into opportunity in Atlanta. Jameson Williams, it's going to be a slow burn for him. You got to be patient with J-Mo. Jahan Dotson, he's parked behind Terry McLaurin, right? Think he's going to be a good receiver for the NFL. This kind of sucks for his dynasty value, in my opinion, or his value, in my opinion. I know, Mike, you still like him. I still don't. This was the landing spot I did not want to see a receiver go to. And I like Jahan Dotson, so I didn't want to see it. Green Bay, wholesale takeaways. If you can still get Allen Lazard for the low, I would do it, man. I would do it.
Last call on Lazard.
This is your last shot.
Yep.
Let me ask you one last thing.
Talk to me.
Because a lot of us are high on Spiller, as were you. Where is the cutoff point for the dynasty people out there? Spiller doesn't go here, and we're all kind of out.
I mean, he needs to go day 2, man. He needs to go day 2, preferably round 2. Main event. If you got to pay a second for Lazard now, that sucks. Should have got him for a 3rd, 4th rounder a day ago. You know what I mean?
A throw-in.
Yeah, as a throw-in.
Think about how bad the second round is now in Superflex drafts. Like how bad it is.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
You're shooting your shot on these quarterbacks who JB told us don't fucking hit in the second round. You're shooting your shot on guys that we know are probably not going to be shit. A second round in this class for Allen Lazard ain't the worst thing. It ain't the worst thing.
Hey, Mike, PayPal me my 20 too.
Hey,
PayPal me my 20. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I know what I'm doing. PayPal me my 20. This sucks. I got Matt Corral in a couple of spots. This sucks. I got Matt Corral in a couple of spots. Bomb Squad 2, traded for him. Wasn't a first-round pick. This really sucks, man. This really sucks for quarterbacks. So I'll just say this. First and foremost, Eugene, thank you for coming on the stream, man. Off the Line Fantasy with you and Ike, super dope. I know it's late, man. We all got work tomorrow, but thank you for coming on. Mike and Adam, thank y'all for coming on as the 4D guys, coming on to the stream. I hope you guys can join me tomorrow for the stream. JRich is always my dog. Like, you just work so hard, bro. Like, I mean, people truly don't know how much I appreciate you and how much you do behind the scenes to make this go. And I'm not even talking about to get this shit ready. You know, we ain't got none of that fancy stuff on our stream. We're just coming to talk to y'all. Y'all are tapped in because y'all like real talk. So I appreciate every single person who was in the stream. Every single one of y'all. Some of y'all I know. Lindsey Mack, what's up? Ricardo, what's up? Dynasty Barry. I appreciate y'all rocking with us. I know we're watching the game. Y'all could be anywhere, and y'all are tapped in here. That means a ton to us, man. So for the entire Destination Devy crew, we got more people coming on tomorrow. Get some rest. I don't know what time the draft starts tomorrow, but we will be here with y'all for the entire thing, and I don't have anybody else's stream to be on. So I'll be here tomorrow. JRich won't be in the morning, but I'll be up, waking up in the morning, same time, 7 a.m. Come tap in. I'll sleep on all of this. But y'all have a good night, and tap in with us tomorrow. We appreciate y'all. We out.